when the stream starts and you immediately want to go under the covers, get in your bed. Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. And a girl, lay down. Hey Trippy. Dude, I haven't seen you on in a long time. Kaz. My son. Daisy, get in your damn bed. Come on, get in your bed. Get in your bed. Lay down. Look at this girl. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, Day. She doesn't want to, guys. She wants to go under the covers so you can't see her. I'm not gonna help her. Hey, Belinda. Just letting you know you killed me a few times Wednesday night. Aw, I'm sorry. Hopefully I wasn't targeting you. She's not listening. Look what she just did. Hey, let me know if everything is good audio and stuff. Anyway, let's go back to PvP. I'm picking Japanese lo-fi tonight. You're AD. Whoa, we lost some of the map. Yeah, I'm sorry if I killed you. Probably just going crazy, you know? Should I use this polymorph? Yeah, why not? Hey, Outlaw. Okay, where are we gonna go? Need to get to Nickel. Let's port to Row. To Nickel. Nick spelled with a C, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I probably was just killing anybody I could see. Mob Boss. I'm on PlayStation 5, yep. Let's check the bars because earlier it was like no one on. Let's see. Yeah, so AD has one bar. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I'm porting to Row. It's still a little early, but like one bar? Is that kind of weird? When I logged in, the entire map was blue. And I had to... Well, this is under attack somewhere. And I had to actually like double check to see if it was Greyhost because there's like no way we had the map, you know? Where's people coming from? I just heard Siege. Oh, and then your friend killed me? Well, good. Maybe I deserved it. I thought I heard Siege, but whatever. Let it flag, I guess. We'll be an irresponsible Daggerfall soldier. Hey, Flex. I feel like my mic is twisting or something, but I don't know if it's picking up the sound like it should. Are you playing, Flex? You should get on. Or do you not, you just taking a break or anything because your group doesn't really group up anymore? The fuck? Look at like DC Zergin so bad. Look at this. This is nuts. Like an entire server against like one bar. I guess we'll just kill whoever's around. Another dude showed up. There's no one to kill. We have to chase this guy. There's like at least 30 blue just hanging around out there at the front door. Damn. Tanky. Hey, Gambit. Veracity. I saw you earlier. I think I was chasing you earlier. No, get this guy. You are not allowed to bomb us. This guy's looking to put a camp up. I actually kind of feel bad for 80 right now. I don't know where they are. Are they all doing like Undaunted? I find that kind of weird because, like, why are you playing the Undaunted event? Like, for me, I will do the 1 box a day to get the special yellow box or whatever, and I get that, but what are you actually getting out of it that you need? After 11 years, like, you want an opal staff? I mean, I guess I could just care less. I couldn't care less. This guy's sneaking in. I lost him. Oop. Where'd the other guy go? I think he snuck in. No, he died. You're on an ESO break? Yeah, I can't blame you. You're bored of ESO? I know, man. I'm just trying to get like a couple days of playing before Vengeance comes out, because then at that point there's no reason to play. And you know, that's like a week, so I just want to get a couple good days of playing. Where'd you go? Did you jump all the way down here? Oh, he's gone. That guy's going all the way to Brindle. Why are you going over there? Hey, Destroyer. Some motifs, that's true. I did get a couple from I think, like Castle Thorn and stuff, but you know, the prices drop a lot. There may be a couple good ones, but a lot of those motifs go for like maybe 9K. You know, it's not a lot. Tickets, yeah, that's another thing too, is like they need to like put better stuff inside that vendor. Because I couldn't care less. I mean, they don't do Indrix anymore. Let's go to Fair and just fuck around down there. They don't really do Indrix anymore, but it was to the point where, like, why do I want these stupid Indrix, you know? Like, to me, they're ugly. They would, like, bark like dogs, too. Like, what kind of animal are you? They're ugly. Just get them out of here, you know? But, FOMO, you know, so I would collect them, and I have a bunch of Indrix I just couldn't care less about. But, unless they put something cool in there, like maybe a house, some of the stuff that you know, use all the fragments for and combine them into stuff, that's just not really appealing to me. 2 greenhouses during... Oh, for free? See, some of the stuff for housing is cool, I have to admit. Yeah. I just don't care for the Indrik mounts. I don't care for some of the style pages in there. They're just ugly. What else do they put inside that vendor? I mean, the group repair kits are good. I have, like, a ton of those across characters, but I can't really think of what else would I want to spend tickets on. Oh, 700K? Holy crap. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. I didn't see what the fuck is going on. Okay, here's an example. Something happened in this game, and I bet my third-person POV is gonna be off. Nope. It's usually like right... Oh, yeah, it is. Proven. It's a proven fact. And it's not the autosave error. They fucked with something in Cyrodiil, so it's never maxed. And even when it's maxed, I mean, it never ever used to be this close. It looks like I'm playing like first person right now. Anybody that's ever played with third person all the way zoomed out, you know that it doesn't look like this ordinarily. And it feels like they reduced the mount speed, and that one wolf just took me off my mount. I have full spec into stamina or whatever it is that doesn't throw you off. I'm just gonna shoot the front door, I don't care. So why is one hit from a wolf knocking me off? It's like they messed with something in the code, or they screwed up. And now we have to kind of like live with it for a few months. Hi, Heinz with fries. Can't see. Hello, level up my Warden this last couple days. Love it so far. Hey, Carlos. I love Warden. I was just talking to somebody in YouTube chat about the fact that, you know, everyone pretty much is a Warden. But before that, like, Warden used to be really special to me. It was very fun and different. And I really enjoyed playing it, like, you know, as a full Warden build. But now it feels like kind of everyone, you know, everyone's using it. It doesn't feel special. She's gonna go for this guy here. This poor little Heinz with fries. Oh. I'm assuming it's a girl. Head over heels? It's grape. Yeah, Warden is really awesome because it has so much utility to it. Like the betting edge. I always talk about the betting edge. It's just ridiculously overpowered for literally being free. So I guess it shouldn't be that way. You're dead. Well, maybe not. Delayed or something. So yeah, like major brutality and sorcery, a free purge, literally free, doesn't cost anything. And it gives sustain. Like, what are you talking about? What crackhead made that skill? I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Like, the other skills are not like that. Constant gonna kill me? Should I go pick up that guy? Oh, it's not the fries, dude. He's gone. If we just get this flagged, you know. Anywho, the wings are super cool, and just the animal class in general I think is really neat. This poor person is getting wrecked. But, okay, here we go. Someone I can actually fight. Sorry for the siege. It's kind of hard to see, but it actually is right there and all over the place. It's everywhere. There's like 2 snipers to the left, too. Might as well just run. Maybe to the barn. You can have a barn fight. Let's go in the barn. Flex, are you in here? Do you remember the barn fight we had? Where'd you go, Outlaw? This is back when Blee played. You guys ever remember that guy on DC named Blee? He was in his group for some reason, and he told us to get into the barn. And it was actually really funny because I think everybody was like drunk or something in the group. Everybody started mooing like cows. Like when we came in here, I don't know what happened, but people started doing like animal, like interpretations or something. Like we're a bunch of pigs and cows in here. It was really fun. They're not coming in. Okay. They want to fight outside the barn. That's fair, I guess. God, if I wasn't stunned, you'd be dead. The barn. Yeah, Outlaw and I tried to get a pig fight in there, but they don't want to come in. You're trimming weed? Man, you should pop on a little bit. We can't do anything here. We might as well just go, I guess. We're gonna fight the same people over and over. The Strongers over there. We're dead. Oh, the Stranger. 1207. Okay, let's go. They don't want to have fun. Ooh, we can go to Bleakers. That'd be fun. Yeah, well, aside from that group with Blee, Flex and I did have a night in here, which was hilarious. Because, oh my god, I remember the details now. You were not on the same alliance as me. I think you were on red and I was on blue, or I was on yellow or something, but we weren't on the same team. And I remember, I have a clip because you screamed in the microphone so loud, because I accidentally killed you. Because we were trying not to kill each other, but we were on opposite teams. So we tried to like lure the other alliance in and just basically tag team them, but not hurt each other. And yeah, I killed you on accident. I'll never forget the screams. You killed me! You were so upset. I didn't mean to kill you, but it happened. That was fun. I don't think I was on my bomber. I think we were just on little night blades. That was a good time. I guess we'll go here because they're going to lock it, so we're not going to be able to port anyway. Let's go take the resource back. Hopefully they're still at the lumber, Outlaw. I don't know what the mount speed is going on, but man, it's so annoying. Damn, they just flipped it. Who was there? I thought about changing this guy up a little bit today, but just keep him. As is. I wanted to try Templar on him, but I a little too lazy, I guess. You remember? Yeah, it was so fun. Here they come. The Stranger. Yeah, get this guy off his mount. Poor guy, I love when they try to crouch. No, you're not hard casting frags, okay? I love when you see someone and they're in combat, so, you can't really see because I'm partially invisible, but when someone's, like, afraid and they're trying to hide, but they can't because, they're still in combat, so they just, like, creep down. I got this guy on a D-Tech. Just get him. You know what I mean? When they're like trying to get out of a hairy situation, they look like they're doing this. Dude, Flex, how is the weather over there today? Because it's actually raining over here today. So nice. It's cloudy. It feels like a fall day. Kind of an anomaly, but it's supposed to rain again this week, so I think we're getting colder weather finally. Let's go maybe fight these people up here. I don't know. AD is probably not on yet. Let's see. They have 2 bars. Let's see. We'll just go to the farm. We'll port. Once this thing flips. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. This mount speed pisses me off, man. Hey, Toasty. How are you doing? Welcome. Just kind of got started over here. We can't port this flag somewhere. We got 8 siege outlaw. Okay. Well, front door's almost down. Let's go peek. Does anyone else ever like peek through the windows like me? I peek through cracks and I peek through windows. I think we can go out there and kill him. It's just one. Yeah, we gotta go fight red or something because like these yellows, they don't have anybody. It's just not enough people. Didn't mean to charm you yet. This guy usually has a gibber, so expect it. Bomber. He's gonna pull. Don't stack. All right, let's leave him. He's not dead, dude. Kill this dude. All right. I'm great eating and watching you do the Cujo thing. Awesome. Hope you're having a good snack or dinner. I think we should leave. Yeah, AD doesn't... They're not online. There's no good fights here, so we'll just go to play with EP. It's raining there too? Ooh. Yeah, we need rain so bad that I was like, oh, thank God, when I saw it was raining this morning. It's been, I can't even remember, it's been multiple months without any rain here. Maybe a sprinkle last month, but barely any. Yeah, okay, let's go to the farm here. They leave too? They just got pushed to Bleakers. It'll be a good fight there. I like the colder weather here, but something about like where I live, especially because it's pretty open on one side of the house in terms of like nothing but fields, that anytime there is like remotely high wind index or, you know, like top speed of wind is pretty high, it's like scary as hell because there's like no house or buffer in between, and it just seems like I'm gonna die or something. Like I don't know, like every year it's knocked over one enormous limb of the tree in the backyard. Like I can't even believe it didn't break the fence entirely. I'm glad that when we bought this house that we cut down one of the trees that was closer to the house, because like I said, every year this huge ass limb, I'm talking like a monstrous log that you would see like at a logging company, you know? It's been just falling from high wind. Now get out of here. Should have hard targeted him because I don't think he's a Nightblade or has stealth. See if I can peek and see where he went. Oh my god, look how many people are up there. Holy crap. I don't want to use my detect just yet. 20%, we're missing. Is that him again? Oh, somebody else. Why are you sneaking out here? Did they all sneak out? No. I didn't even want to use my ult on him. but... There you are. Get charmed. I don't have a detect pop, but I can at least get that. Ah, he made it. Oh, he died. He got killed inside. I was lucky. I think the sub-assault went through the wall. We gotta go find that dude upstairs. He's gonna pull probably right here. Try to get through. I don't think he's up here. Nope. Where'd dude go? Hmm. There he is. Probably come back in. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know what's gotten into DC because typically we don't even have any population, let alone like this. I haven't seen DC Zergin like this for many, many months. Oh, there's a bomb. Another one. Or maybe just a ganker. What? Josh Speed, man. You know, it kind of cracks me up sometimes when people are just so committed to sieging. They don't understand, like, you know, you have like 50 people chasing you. What do you really think you should commit to the siege? I don't know, maybe it's tunnel vision or something. I'm chasing you, dude. Alright, I got the next stun. Alrighty, let's go. I don't know. Red scroll? Oh wow, AD, ballsy for that. Probably cut him off. Let's port to nickel and intercept the scroll. I need to buy more cookies. Damn, what is that, Flex? Go ahead and kill me. Thanks for saving me at 20,000 AP. If you really want to be a troll, what you do is make sure you hit me and get me stuck in combat and then leave me alone. Right? So I can't port. That's what I do. If I see someone doing that, I'm just like, here's a tap. Sorry, you can't port now. Now you're never going to be able to leave. And I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of killing you either. Hey Darkness, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Live by the siege, die by the siege. Yeah, I think it's maybe tunnel vision, like I said. That wasn't as bad, but I have seen people like shoot a ballista on the porch and the entire Zerg is like, you know, coming at them. I mean, what do you think you're achieving? I'm down for people shooting the front door to keep it open though. That's one thing I don't think a lot of people do, and I don't understand why. They'll shoot a meat bag and like shoot the inner area of the front door. God, I wish I was on the bomber. But they're not actually shooting the door. So it doesn't do anything, right? Because if they're not hitting the door, there's somebody in there repping. Happens all the time. They have a pull, so I'm a little afraid to get too close. They have a lot of people here. I'm in! Oh my god, I made it? No way! That was like not even what would ever happen if I wasn't streaming. That was crazy. Yeah, it's massive. I know. I saw the picture. I was like, holy crap, the thing is huge. Just trying to stay away from ESO. It's impossible to run solo. Yeah, it really, really is almost nearly impossible. You can't get anything done like by yourself, and you certainly cannot win any fights. Are they in? And there's too many down there for little old me. Once they come in, though. Yeah, it does suck because if you're someone who's a fan of small-scale fights, they just don't happen anymore. I guess I can try to get kills down there. Maybe a couple more DC are here. They just don't happen, or you just get outnumbered once too many times, you know? So close to dying. About to get overrun. Thank God for charm. Yeah, I find like a group of 2 to 3 kind of feels like a normal. I bet I should put a camp up for these dudes. Put a camp up. If you run with maybe 1 extra person, you have a group of 2 to 3, it does sort of feel like what solo used to feel like, I guess. Like it's as good as it's gonna get. Whatever, I'll put it here. Hey Outlaw, I can hear you, but it's probably delayed if you're watching the stream. It only depends on who has more healers now. It's true. Some of these groups, you know, they get wiped, and it's like as soon as that's done, they'll just be like, all right, we need more healers in our group. And so what they do is they just get more and more tanky. They're not actually getting stronger. You know, like they can't actually do DPS or anything like that. They're charmed, but I'm on the other bar. Damn it. Come on, like, get away from the wall, motherfucker. Did he just disappear, or did he get killed? There he is. What's ranked? Oh, ranked Rocket League? What are you? I've only played Rocket League once. Fuck, I didn't mean to fall there. Didn't connect? Like, how? I thought about playing something else tonight. I just couldn't even come up with like an idea that sounded fun. So it's like, I guess it's ESO. Well, you know, Avengers is coming out soon anyway, so it's like you might as well just get it out of your system for a few more days. This guy's so slippery, goddamn. Because, you know, either plan a vacation or play a different game come the 22nd. I mean, I'm going to log in initially because I want to see the changes that they made. And also I wanted to get some clips because I'm going to make a video about it. It's like the slippery group of all time. Thank you. Out of here. I know some people are like, yeah, I'm gonna do something in real life during Vengeance because it's gonna suck so bad. One thing I don't like, one thing that was like kind of a bad sign where I was like, oh no. I watched what they're supposed to introduce for Vengeance campaign, and instead of, you know, the typical stuff where they're just like a new skill line, which I think they were gonna add like the fighter's guild or these armor ones or something. They introduced like a thing called perks, and I understand what it's supposed to be like replacing, but I just don't like the idea that they came up with like a whole new concept, because it makes me think that they're like really actually pushing to replace the stuff as we know it in here, and give us some bullshit, you know, simplified version. Because I don't mind if they do all these tests and like slowly introduce different elements, right? Like compounding factors to see how the server acts, you know, if it's good. But when they're doing like entirely new concepts, it just seems like that means they're putting way too much effort into it. So, you know, it's like a serious thing. And I don't like that. I mean, we all know it's coming, but just try to just make the game, you know, just preserve as much as the game as we know it in PvP. We don't want every single thing changing. There's so many of these motherfuckers here. Vengeance is actually fun. It levels the playing field. I just have a problem with it because it feels like it's just so boring to me. Because, well, you know, it won't be this way the more and more tests they do if they introduce new variables, but as it stands now, there's only so few things that you encounter, you know, like the actual encounters that you experience are pretty much the same. And every fight is pretty much the same. It's just a numbers thing at the moment, which really feels bad to me. It's virtually almost impossible for a group of maybe 6 or 5 fewer people to actually win. You better be careful down there. It's a full group. So I do enjoy the fights because I actually had a good fight with, who was it? I can't remember. Some person paired up with me, and we found a 3 versus 3 fight, and it actually was very fun. I really had a good time. It was just like when it wasn't 3 versus 3 and it was like 3 versus 15 everywhere. It was so dumb. Okay, you're a tank. I feel like none of my attacks are even connecting tonight. Like not a single one. Trying to heavy attack every time to get this guy off balance. Thank you. I think somebody snuck in. They should have a vengeance server just for those. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm cool if they just put, you know, let's see in the campaign, there's like a vengeance here for people. That's fine. I'm totally down for that. I just don't want it to take over Grey Host. Someone had mentioned in a Discord that like it's somehow on their radar now to fully take over Cyrodiil with it. I'm like, God, no. There's a guy in here, yeah? We're chasing somebody in here. Yeah, there it is. It's the tank, dude. Come on. I feel like proc sets need nerfed while sustain sets need a little buff. I feel like they pretty much reworked the older sets. Yeah, there's a lot of changes that need to be done. Almost, it's like too late at this point because they really need to take away subclassing or change a lot of things in terms of how it operates. Oops. Because right now, I have essentially unlimited sustain. If I have Outlaw with me and Outlaw puts 1 Purify in the ground, I almost never, ever run out of resources. Maybe if I hit like a siege or something, you know. And I'm pretty damn tanky too, especially if there's a Purify. And damage is good. It's like you shouldn't be having the best of all worlds. There's something inherently wrong with that. Let's go to the farm or something. I don't know. Hey, Reno. At this point, considering how many hundreds of sets there are, I mean, I don't even know what the title is. It's probably near like 1,000 or something, right? Let's ask my phone. Let's see. Will it listen to me? How many sets are there in the Elder Scrolls Online? Just a sec. There are hundreds. Okay, so some sources suggest a total of over 650 sets. Yeah, it's crazy. At this point, like, imagine having like a bucket of jelly beans and being like, we need to fix all of these jelly beans, and you just look at it and you're like, fuck no, I'm not touching those jelly beans. Like, it's too many. You know, it's like a whole crate of them or something. I feel like that's how they feel about this game. There's way too many sets. They just don't care. It takes way too much more effort to fix all those jelly beans or sets, you know? Just keep on slapping new ones that'll just divert our attention for a few months. Hey, Metro. I came back. Hey, Potato. I came back and got beat up by Cujo and her friends. They jumped a defensive... Oh, we may have. We may have. I'm sorry. I like those emotes, by the way. Let's just go take the mine. Cujo and her friends, though. I don't have any friends. I adopted Outlaw over here. And occasionally I'll group with some people. I'm like a loner at heart. That's why I say, because people ask me like, why don't you do trials and stuff? It's like, I honestly don't think I can get along with 11 people. I can do dungeons no problem. Like 3, okay, 3 is a good number. It's likely I'll get along with those people. See, like, something's not connecting. I almost want to take off combat text or something, but then I don't want to. Anywho. Hey, Schwinn, all them beans. Yeah, it actually makes me want those beans. You've been to a Jelly Belly factory. They have these, like, what do they call it? Belly flops, you know? Like, let's say the beans don't come out perfectly shaped. They go into an alternate reality. they get put at the store in big bags. And I guess you can buy them cheaper. They taste the same. They're just, like, wonky looking, like they're fat and ugly. They're not a perfect bean. But, yeah, it makes me think maybe they do it on purpose, too, because, like, the market for those belly flops, like, it's when you go into the factory, it's the people who, they're all over those belly flop beans because they're cheap and you can get them in, like, bulk sizes. So it's like, I think that they actually do these on purpose. How could their machine, like, screw up so many beans? There's just no way. There's a fight over by the farm. Let's go to the farm. You've been playing Delta Force. It's fun. I haven't been. Oh, you haven't done it in 3 days? Last time I saw you, you were trying to kill us or take our freaking scroll or something. Jafooty. Block. He got charmed on accident. Holy shit, that was funny. What are these PvEers? The tourists over here. Fuck them up, outlaw. Get them out of here, these tourists. 2 spec bows, I heard it. Oh, they're little babies. It's a 63. Oh, and a 432. It's probably like husband and wife. This is like husband, this is wife, and they're playing on a Friday. You really don't need to talk during trials, just listen for callouts, but there are some toxic groups out there. Yeah, I've just had bad experience after bad experience. And so I left trials, like, honestly, it must have been 6 or 7 years ago. We just stay here, they keep coming. And I've never missed anything. Like, I don't miss it. I don't have any desire to get back. I think they want to fight. Probably away from... I can't tell. I think they want to fight. I mean, this is a tank that I think is just going to stand in his thing. So I'm going to kill the other people real quick before they all heavy attack in the back. Careful. There's two gankers, and I don't know what the other one is. They're coming now. Got at least 10 of them. Yeah, I like my small little group when I do dungeons. To me, that's like a perfect number, and it's fun. I didn't want to use incap on this guy, but maybe I should have. Just ignore the tank. Gank this dude when he gets rezzed. Oh, he didn't come. Yeah, it was you. You don't remember that? More people are showing up. Be careful. I just haven't been gaming a bunch lately. Have had anxiety, and it cripples me. And I just want to go to sleep right after work. That's fair. I don't think anyone can fault you for that. She comes in here. What is this poor little thing? You might actually kill me. Well, we got our fight, but I'm not sure anyone's coming in. There you go. She's charmed. Nice, good job. You should, well, I don't know what calms you down, but ESO probably is not it, right? At least it's not it for me. She's gonna be charmed in the doorway. Ah, she left. At least if you play with stressful people, or if your situation's bad. Here comes Bomber. They're gonna push, and they're all gonna be charmed. Kill the ones that come in. A lot of people are coming in. 3rd floor. There's so fucking many of them. Trying to target one of them, but okay, they're coming for you. I'll meet you on the other side with incap. There's too many. Oh my god. They're coming. Hey, Greygar. Just kind of started a minute ago. Don't you dare res that guy. Yeah, just kind of got started. It was kind of dead in here. I mean, it may not look like it now, but 80 had like 1 bar. There was basically nothing going on. I knew it was coming. No. There's a few of them we can pick off. It's just there's either a bomber or a... I think it's a ganker. Yeah, it's on the other side of the tower. It's behind. Bring them up then. Make them come up here. There's the bomber. The meteor. Yeah, I need to get this guy out of here. Look how many there are. That's kind of crazy. Is that your DC? I didn't know you were using that. Oh my god. I couldn't even see. How are you, Greygar? We're actually getting a lot of kills in here. Well, a few. He left, and I didn't mean to incap the tank. Careful. Northern Storm or some shit. I love when people pop that and I just hit, you know, some type of speed. It's like, enjoy wasting your fucking ultimate. I thought you weren't fighting us, Shadow. What happened? You saw me get low? This guy has no health. Kill this guy. Careful. He's on the ground, dude. He's almost dead. Get him. Get your foodie. Get the sniper out of here in the back. Trying to hit hard target this motherfucker. Get your foodie. They're all charmed up here. We get multiple kills. Oh my god. They're gonna pull up here. Trying to hard target one of them, but it's kind of hard. Here comes some. Oh, Don Pager, we got a new one. You better heal up. Don Pager, where you at? I'm trying to hard target this dude. It's so hard. Who died? How did that guy die? Never gonna be able to hard target this guy. There he is. I think I got Blaze instead. Don Pedro. Oh, could have got that guy too. Okay, whatever. There's a lot of motherfuckers up in here. Get tick boom. Here comes a bomb. Watch out. Just drop. Don't let them. There he is. There's Don Pedro. And I can't switch bars? Finally. Oh my god, better not kill me while doing hard target. I almost died hard targeting. Coming for that Don Pedro, motherfucker. Here he is. Oh my god, they're going ape shit on me. No! They got me, outlaw. No. Hey, Serby. You have a different name? One that's more politically correct? I could just come back. Watching ESO gives me anxiety. Why? I shouldn't. I'll come back. Maybe if it's like an intense trifecta or something, I kind of get a raised heartbeat if I care about the team or something, but usually if I watch anybody PvP, it's either just boring or, I don't know, like laughable. It doesn't give me anxiety. I know, I died. I focus too much on hard targeting. Hey Diesel. Maybe you'll play tonight? Gotta check my mind. Well, I mean, you could just log in and screw around. You don't, it doesn't have to be serious or anything like that. Are you still alive? Nice. Hopefully they're still fighting you because I'm almost there. Yeah, I mean, don't maybe just like log in and don't have to worry about getting scrolls because I think you guys don't even have any scrolls. Yeah, you guys don't have scrolls and Yellow doesn't either. We're Emp. Kind of weird. If you had a Goblin, you would have... Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's maybe time to change back to Goblin. Why am I even on this thing? Let's put it on. Where are you at? Alright, now we got a pony. See, we're faster now too because our horse is smaller. Who's that? You still over there? Immortal God. These aren't dungeons. Hey, Andrew. I'm all done with the dungeons now. There's one achievement that's bugged, so I don't have this. What's it called? This isn't my main, so it might not show. I need this thing called Fight Through Pain. I mean, somebody in my trading guild said they got it. I don't know if I believe that because it's all over the forum saying that it's bugged. Oh my god, there's so many of them in here with you. Holy crap. And my group tried to do it over and over, couldn't get it. How many are chasing you? I can't believe you held them off this whole time. What a welcome back, kill. I'm back. We're gonna punish them now for killing me. Now I got my goblin, they can't possibly kill me. Watch out, they're gonna pull or it's a bad negate. Get that kill, he has no health. What the fuck? They're gonna be charmed out here. Slim Jim or something like that. It's a free kill, I think. There he is. Slimo? It's a level 15. It's like not even a fucking champion point on that poor little baby. I can't believe they're following you this whole time. Come on up, we'll kill whoever comes up. Tired of getting stunned. God damn. I'm such a hypocrite though. It's like I have charm. I'm like, I hate getting stunned. Here comes a bomber or something. Yep, block. Oh my god, they almost killed me. It's not Pedro! There's a lot. We need to spread out a little bit. Yeah, because for some reason I'm spamming bar swap. Here we go. Alright. Who can we kill? You gotta be careful, man, because it's like the second you try to even kill someone, they got a stun and some type of in cap or something waiting. That Wukong dude. That guy's got 40k health. Does anyone have less than that? Be careful, dude. Get up here. Try to take a few off you. There we go. See, we're gonna get stunned here. He's charmed. Get him. No, fucking kill that guy. I was like, there's no way. If I'm getting killed in the tower, you're not escaping the tower. Someone's chasing me. I'm gonna get killed by Siege. Alright, we're back in action. They're hiding on the sides, dude. There's two people hiding on the sides. There's too much siege, Outlaw. I can't fight in here. There's too much siege. The back of the tower is the only safe spot. Oh no, I fell. There's too much siege. It's gonna get us killed. 2 in 1? It was a 2-for-1 deal. He's off balance. Get this guy. He's off balance. Yeah, nice. Good job. Get this other dude. He's running out. This Wukong dude is pretty strong. Careful. He's fast as fuck too. What are you doing over here? Level 15? He's charmed. He's charmed. He's charmed. Get him! He's almost dead! Good job. Should we kill the 15 or spare her? She didn't even res her friend? She just left that guy to die? I need a hard target Wukong. Where's he at? There he is. Alright. Don't have ult yet, but... He's charmed. He's charmed. Charmed. Wait for him to use, I could probably bait him and pretend to die. He'll sit still. He'll fight us with the guards. He'll jump down, just fight guards. Told you. He's an opportunist. This is level 15. I kind of feel bad, but bitch, I don't know what you're doing. Her name is Queen Elsa. In the fetal position. Look at this. Oh my god, I get killed looking out there. Alright. Hey, Fonda. Oh, the Undaunted keys? Yeah, I got my keys because I did the, I guess we could just go fight reds. I got the Golden Pursuits. It's actually, it's like finally, because I needed keys really bad. I didn't realize I actually had 0 keys. And then I went to buy the new shoulder and was like, what the fuck? So I guess one day I must have went crazy and spent keys. I don't know. So anyway, when they released the 50 keys for the Golden Pursuit, I was like, oh, finally. So I just knocked those out. It's not that hard. And 500 Seals of Endeavor. It's actually a pretty good Golden Pursuit. I like when they give the Seals of Endeavor. I mean, that shit adds up. Remember that week? It was like 1,500 or something. I know, you kind of do need Dawnbreaker on. Let me respond to Spaceman real quick. Make sure he doesn't think I'm ignoring him. Until I'm streaming at the moment. Hard to talk. If you're listening, Spaceman, it's just kind of hard to talk. Let's go to Lumber. I'm Queen Droopy Diaper. Wait, you're not talking about that PSN, are you? Because there's like a diaper name. The people are in the tower, I think. Yeah, they're coming. Are you here? Almost. Shit. I wanted them to pull first. I swear to God, I saw someone come down that hill. No? Okay. That was weird. I should probably hit a D-tag. I'm probably... I told you someone's up there. It's like the... don't you love when people go up there and use Siege? I let them do it because I want them to like feel victorious. And then I will kill them as soon as they stand on the flag. These poor people. He doesn't even know I'm here, I don't think. He's still fighting guards. Sorry, we're taking this resource. There's some random names out here. It's like, suddenly people start playing this game. Oh, your Nightblade name. Are you hurt? I don't want to open up your PlayStation on stream. Everybody sees your name and stuff. Yeah, I've seen that name before. Why are you guys just following us everywhere? It's just so dumb. I don't want to fight you. I don't want you stalking my stream. Just go away. Go ahead. Go kill me. Like, you think I'm gonna be mad if you kill me? It's just so dumb. You guys having fun yet? Or this is all you do on a Friday night is go anywhere that I am on stream and can't kill me? It's so dumb. I mean, they follow me everywhere. I could queue for a dungeon and they'd follow me. They have nothing else going on in their life. I know you guys want to be on YouTube. Go ahead. Go ahead, kill Outlaw. There's your 5 minutes of fame. You just know they have the Montague music playing in their head right now? Yeah, I don't know. These people literally follow me everywhere. They'll follow me in dungeons, they'll follow me in battlegrounds, literally have nothing else to do. So, yeah, they're watching the stream. Go ahead, I literally don't care about you. I've seen you completely wait outside of a castle for 15 minutes for me to actually use the camp. Like, you don't have anything else to do? Honestly, it's sad. They are Cujo fans. I think they could be number 1 and number 2. Whatever, go ahead and view my stream. Go ahead and view my stream. You think it hurts me? You think I'm mildly irritated? Like no one's ever done anything like that before? It's not original. It's sad. I know it's super sad. But whatever. Keep doing it. If that's what you need to do to have fun, keep doing it, I guess. I wait for you also? What do you mean? I'm at work this whole event. So sad I missed it. Well, there's nothing really going crazy for this event. Like, it's just Undaunted stuff. I mean, unless you need the Opal stuff, I don't know what else you would need to get from this event. I mean, maybe the tickets. I mean, people did say they got some stuff from the tickets. And there's a couple motifs that do sell. I just personally think it's a little boring, you know? To follow me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those two people follow me. You think that's new? Like, Metro follows me. Literally anyone on AD that watches me follows me. I don't care. Those guys are ass. They're boring fights, as you can see. Yeah, I know. It's whatever. You clearly like me if you're following me around. Like I said, that does not hurt me, so keep doing it. I'm gonna go up to Nickel real quick and see. There's a big fight, I think. Hey, Atheist. How are you? I haven't seen you online. If I played console, I'd find you and start a dance party. Yeah, some cool stuff actually has happened. I don't mind if people want to roll up and do emotes or something. Yeah, that's cool with me. Because those are fun moments anyway. It's not like literally stalking someone in a video game. It's different. Oh my god, you hear that from Daisy? DK. Hey, hometown, how are you? I saw you streaming earlier. Some dungeons or something. I need 120. I could build ult a little bit. Haven't been playing much. Might for the weekend. Well, you better because Vengeance is coming. Alright, I have 120 now. I gotta get this way out of his rune. And turn and burn hopefully around the corner. He didn't follow me. I like how there's a random ass DC over there. Just drive by horse. Alright, bring my other rune here. It should be good. I try to act like I'm scared so they'll follow me, but they're not. They don't follow. And they're a duo. Can't split them up. Oh, there's 3! Where'd this guy come from? contingency not work? This thing better not be flagged. Okay, it's not. How many times have I had to hit contingency? It doesn't even go. Is anyone happy about the upcoming vengeance? No, I don't think so. At least I'm not. I don't think there's a lot of people that actually are interested in it. Maybe if you don't like, you know, complex fights or something, or maybe if you just don't want ball groups, I could see that being fun. It's just unfortunate too that it has to be the whole campaign. So you can't really do anything else. You can't go play a different campaign. You're pretty much forced into the data, which I get. You know, they have to have a bunch of people to play to get data. But still. It sucks. Just because you might as well like quit the game. You know, like some people are like, I'm going to go on vacation, literally planning anything. And that's what happens. Because nobody wants to play it. Why'd this guy streak into a group of like 18 blues? Adapt, accept, and adjust PvP will change. Hey Mike, didn't you say that you were suspended or something? I tried to comment and I couldn't comment on your video. Do you mean like YouTube suspended you and no one could put comments, or you got banned from ESO or something? Who has the scroll? It's coming down here. Let's just go to row. Thank goodness FIFA came out just in time. Man, I haven't played FIFA since like old Blockbuster days. Is that game still fun? They make like one every year, don't they? Or like two? Hey Sirius, it will never change. There's no love for PvP. Yeah, there's no love. There's no love. I'm signing a petition for vengeance to be the only campaign. Well, yeah, no, it's not gonna pass. It's not gonna pass. I mean, honestly though, it's coming. They're putting it in the game. Daisy going apeshit over there. Whether it takes over the main campaign is another question. Like I said to somebody today, I was like, they gotta be fucking stupid. Not this guy. They gotta be really, really dumb to put it in the game and take over Greyhost or something. And there's gotta be one voice of reason. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. You know, like Gilliam the Rogue or some shit. Like, there's gotta be some smart dude that works there that basically says, like, there's no way you can do that. You'll break the game. You know, you'll kill the game more than it's already killed. So hopefully they just don't do anything stupid like that. You never know, they probably will. Should be charmed. Not charmed? There's a bunch of people behind us. Bunch of people behind us. But even if it comes as like a side campaign, you know, like a small one, maybe for introductory or something like that. What's that gonna serve? Like, no one's gonna play that shit. I'm not on my bomber. No one's gonna play it. Like, maybe for a while they will, right? Or like new people will go there, but it's not gonna like tax the server in the way that it needs to be for them to actually, you know, commit to using it or have a purpose for it. It's just not gonna happen. I'll try to get you all on a second. You know, if you really want the game to work, then everybody needs to go there, right? Because that's the only way it's gonna work. I'm gonna put a camp up for you. See if I can get through here. Put a camp. Look at your menu. Or it's the worst place possible to put it, but I don't want to leave you hanging. What's odd is that the PvP community has tried for years to tell us what they like or what they want, and they're like, we hear you, so here's vengeance. Yeah, it's absolutely nothing related to anything that people have ever asked for. This guy got a res. Pretty sure this Lou guy got a res. We'll take over all the campaigns. I mean, where'd you hear that from? Because I kind of heard that too, and I don't know where it came from. I mean, is it just hearsay at this point? No, you're not getting out. How did that even possibly not hit him? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Get the fuck over here. I'm not letting this guy live. Not a single thing is connecting to this motherfucker. No, get him. You better use D-Tex. I think you do. Did you get him? This guy is so fucking slippery. Where'd he go? Upstairs? Yeah, he went up. I'm chasing you. Not slippery. It's my two fans. It's my two fans. My number one fan and my number two fan, Erebus and J-Man. I should blow them a kiss. They want to get clipped too. Cujo getting wrecked. There's money banks due down here. I don't know if that's lag or what the fuck just happened to this guy. I mean, I can't swap bars. There we go. Ouran people do hate tanks. Just ask how I know. Yeah, if you ever want to talk about a tank, I mean, Fabaceto comes in here sometimes, but Metro is one as well. Like nothing is connecting today. How are you not charmed? Thank you. You should be fucking dead. I want this guy to myself. Okay, good. He's dead. I was like, I don't want you to help me. Alright, what did you say, hometown? As much feedback as we give the devs, they will always go with whatever they think is best for MMO. Yeah, I mean, it's just money anyway, right? It's just like whatever's going to make them sell the game or sell installments or whatever they need. What are you doing here? It just sucks, though, because, you know, imagine where the game could be at this point if they actually did listen to shit over the years. I mean, seriously. They've got so many talented people who talk on the forums, like, you know, like I always talk about, Skinny Cheeks, people out here that do, like, you know, some pretty crazy math, honestly, and it seems like they should be working for the company, but they're not. And even if, like, they're not working for the company, well, guess what? It's a free forum and it's a free PTS, so, like, they can get as much feedback as they possibly could ever dream for free! And let's say, like, they like someone's ideas, guess what? They could just fucking steal it. I fell, damn it. They could just steal Skinny Cheek's idea, or whoever, and be like, oh, this is coming to the game. And then people would actually get what they want, but I think it's like an ego thing or something. I don't know what it is. They don't want to admit they're wrong or something. I don't know. Fucking guy go. Lose my mind on where that dude went. Did he drop? There he is. He's hiding in here. So yeah, it seems pretty crazy. Like, I could understand maybe like a small independent game or something where they don't have resources, they don't have a PTS server, or they don't have free communication from the players that's easy and accessible. But I mean, there's no excuse for this game. And I just don't get, like, why they choose not to listen. Because the only other thing, like, that makes sense to me is an ego. Because, like, why wouldn't you take free advice on how to fix your game? I don't know. What do you think about that? Hell from Brian Wheeler said in that. Oh, they couldn't even follow through. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, Skinny would have probably been hired by them. Poor War Dog. Oh, you poor thing. I canceled the ESO. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn. Damn. Do you think he'll come back, or you just need a break? Or are you just totally done with it? The PvP community is Johnny Depp with Zoss being Amber, completely shitting on the bed being PvP. Man, some of those memes were probably the funniest memes ever to come from that trial, by the way. And I don't know if you saw the Cardi B trial, not that I ever followed Cardi B. But some of the Instagram reels that they made from shit that she said while on stand was hilarious to me. Hey, Alfredo. Like, iconic stuff. That girl, lady, whatever she is, she's really funny. I think authentically, too. It doesn't seem like she is faking stuff for the camera. She's genuinely really hilarious, I think. I can't port. We don't have a good situation up here. Probably go save that scroll if we can. Resky, I don't know, I really enjoyed subclassing so far. Feels like this is the last raise and skill ceiling before vengeance paves all over paradise. I've liked individually how like I've had fun with playing different things mixed in one. But I don't like that now it feels stale. It felt like maybe I just had a little bit of fun for the beginning and it kind of wore off. Because even though I'd like to try different setups and stuff like that, what's the point? Especially in PvP. There's Jim, oh my god. Alright, so you know we're talking about how we're done with the game? You got a grown man out here in fucking panties. Okay, this dude, no, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Okay, so usually he's on like a pogo stick. So Jim doesn't carry, was a serious PvPer, I'd say, maybe. And this guy only runs around like completely naked. I'm surprised he has food on, but usually he's on a pogo stick. He's probably trying to mount and can't. And he doesn't give a fuck. Like, he walks into people's bombs and procs everybody. He doesn't fight anybody. He's just like done with ESO. This is us, guys. This is this is like a metaphor for how we feel about the game. It's just a fucking joke. And he doesn't take it seriously. I love this guy. Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about. See, he's got his pogo stick. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of this guy. Oh, he's gone. This is I guess, yeah, I would say he's my friend. We don't know each other personally, but we've talked online and know some personal things about each other. I really like that guy. He's a nice guy. But I think he's done with ESO. Okay. Hold on. This is when you know someone's fucking done with this game. Kill him, I guess. Get this in first person. Oh my god. Okay, so another thing too is like, why is that little like episode we just had with Jim doesn't carry? Why is that more fun than like the fights themselves? You know? Why why is it more fun to like dick around in here and play around as opposed to actually fighting? Because something's wrong with the fights. Alright, I missed a few things. She was a smartass. I watched. Who, me? Hey, Alfredo, thank you for liking my stuff. What's the point of subclassing if you choose? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, hometown. It's like, I actually today was like, I'm gonna do different stuff. And I'm like, wait, why though? Because like the last time I did a completely different variation of classes for subclassing, I brought it in here and it was so inferior to what I have on now that I was like, why would I even play this? You know, like, what is the point? To lose? Because like I'm pretty competitive and I'm not going to play something inferior when I could play something better, right? Most people are like that. You can only play something like niche for so long and then you realize like, like I could be doing way more damage, so why would I play it, you know? Oh, Cardi B. What did you say? We're coming out of a Sork meta. I'm seeing less streaking. I love streaking in the game. I think I've streaked one time in my life, and that was in college. But I don't know if it counts because I just streaked to the pool. So is that streaking? No, right? It is. Like, I guess if you jump in water, you have to be exposed and naked for a certain amount of time, or it doesn't count. Sushi bandit. Gotta kill this motherfucker. We got him. I love your builds, watch your videos. What sense have you changed for Bomber since... that's the thing, there's really nothing. Because Rush of Agony came out, and that's been like their only thing. And Vicious Death has always been around. I mean, think how long Balorg's been out. Since, I don't even remember when March of Sacrifices came out. You could play different sets and just do non-pull sets, but they're really not that much better to me. I gotta save my people. Sorry, Ratty. I gotta rat you out, dude. That shit's not connecting tonight. The only thing that changed for Bombers, yeah, the Mythic, yeah. So there's like a few new things. I mean, I don't know if he wants to be in a group. You want comp build? Let me see what he says. Bomber meta has been stagnant. It really has. Yeah, it really has. I would say that. Oh my god, it's the bombing. It's the ganker squad. Let's hit my D-Tech because there's at least 5 that go into stealth. Gotta pick them off one by one, Jim. Oh, here we go. They're everywhere. You gotta be careful with these. Oh, we have guards now too. We're not gonna live. We're not gonna live. I got guards now. Hopefully they come in. They're not gonna though. I think Jeeves is gonna come in. Try to charm him at the door if he goes out. Nice, nice. The reds are so squishy. These guys, I love these guys though. They do the champ. Whoa! They triple link cap me. They quadruple. Okay, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all. They're all charmed. I'm dead. Oh no! Well, at least I'll get champagne. They better do the champagne or I'm gonna be upset. Where's... what's his name? Stormboy is the one that does it. Running Shadow, Draconic, Engrave It Now, Vicious Death, and Oak Daddy. Oak Daddy, I like that. 41k leap? Holy shit. Oh, with Power Sigil? Yeah, the Power Sigil's fucking crazy. I actually don't like that it's in the game. Oh shit, we have no camp here? I remember when the Power Sigil was a thing a long time ago, the old Battlegrounds, but it was only in the beginning of the match. It would never come back. So, and there were no other sigils too. Like there wasn't the sustain or defense one. And there's only one. So when you started your map, you would have to like look right or left. And if it wasn't to your left or right, since there were 3 teams, you weren't getting the Power Sigil. And it was pretty crazy. You know, they took it out. So a lot of people don't remember that there used to be a Power Sigil. But it was, you know, totally different than how it operates now. Okay. So it's, I don't know. It just seems like we shouldn't be getting, he's never gonna let you res me, you kidding me? We shouldn't be getting all these sigils. They're fun, but maybe just like in the beginning of the match and that's it. I'd like to be able to see fights that don't have the sigils. I don't know. But then again, I miss the 3-person team. Battlegrounds, I miss that. The tentacle helmet. Yeah, you can do the tentacle set. Yeah. I just wish we get the old Battlegrounds back. Okay, I can res up. A lot of people don't like the new Battlegrounds. I mean, not even just for the fact that, like, honestly, the maps suck. But most of the time, you're going to be with a team, and then your other team's going to be sitting at base. Or vice versa. Did you get killed? Oh, maybe you killed him? Wait. Anyway, what do you guys think about the Battlegrounds? Because I'm not really a fan of them. Like, I don't know. It just seems like one team gets smashed and cries and sits on their, you know, base and has a tantrum. And then the other team is just like steamrolling them. It's like a, what do they call it? What's the word? I can't think of what the word is, but it's a small version of the bigger problem, which would be Cyrodiil, right? It's like the same thing. But a small scale version of the problem. Being outnumbered, being outpowered. The maps do suck. Yeah, you hate the new BGs? They fucking suck. Especially like the 4 versus 4. The small ass map. First off, it's stupid because like we don't need a fucking closet for a map. Okay, that's boring. I hope we get bombed. Because this could be huge. But at the same time, Why do I want to fight in a small ass map like that when the other team is on their base? Okay, I can understand, like, maybe if there were no bases and we were forced to be down there, but like, you're already in a closet and then the team never jumps down. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. What happened to my add-on that's supposed to like charge my shit? I don't know what happened. If you guys get tired of this Japanese music, tell me. I'll run a bomb. Yeah, I'll run a bomber in there too, and I'll just try to hide behind pillars so they can't kill me. Most of the time, like, the whole team will get bombed because it's only 4 of them, or however many. Yeah, it can be fun. I just miss the old maps. Do you guys remember? Because there was the Arcane University where you could take the portals, and it was like that little town or whatever, and that was really fun. I like that. You remember in the very big middle of that map, there's like some type of structure, like a dome. And now I'm being Bible. What the fuck am I seeing here? Anyway, if you jump from the 3rd floor, you could land on that little dome. And I did a hilarious dragon leap kill from there once because the whole team was standing on that stupid dome. And I dragon leapt from the 3rd floor onto the pillar, and it was amazing. I love to go up there. And then you also had that map that had the snow or wind, so you would cross the bridge and you would get all this wind you couldn't see. I don't remember the names of those maps, but what was the other map too? Well, there was the one that was I don't know, it was like just a circle in the middle, had those spikes that you could release. I think there was another one, I just can't remember. But yeah, those are like very good quality maps. Why did they have to take those away? Well, there's a huge fight down here at row. You know, why don't you just add new maps and then add those maps back? maybe they can't function anymore because they would have to redo them since there's no 3 teams anymore. And they're too lazy? I can't think of anything else other than that. Put Daisy on the screen for a second. If you didn't get to see her. Gonna go down to row. There's a big fight. Oh, the lava map, yeah. The portal. Yeah, oh yeah, that one too. That was cool. There's a lot of maps now. I'm thinking there must have been at least 5. Hey, Jazzy. They're too small. I like the 8s, though. Yeah, I think the 8s are pretty cool, especially if you're a bomber. I think the 8s are, like, a perfect, like, size for a team. And then if you had 3 and it was, like, 8 versus 8 versus 8, I think that would be awesome. So, yeah, I don't particularly hate those. It's just, like, there's a few things I disagree with, like the maps and 2 teams and the fact that the sigils are always out. I don't know. I want them to just stop handing us things to, like, make the game easier. Just stop. Like, we don't need the sigils. I mean, it's fun and cool, but, like, we don't need that shit. Just overtune stuff. Always. It never ever changes. This is a huge fight. Gotta get in. Fucking servers here. Oh my god. Simon, you made it! Are you at a bar in Ireland, or are you at home? You finally made it. What time is it for you? Daisy says hi, Metro. There's a bunch of people coming in here. Someone came right off the bat for me. A lot of people are using immovability potions like way more than they ever used to. You know how many times I heavy attack to get off balance and I can't even get it to ever go? Because like everybody and their mom is using immovability potions now. Just like I was talking to Spartacus and we're talking about how like everybody's using detect pods now. It's so laggy in here, Jesus. I was actually scared that like a shit ton of people would start using the detects when they did that change to increase their like range or radius or whatever. But not a lot of people did. What are you doing over here? Like your whole clan is on the other side of the fucking castle. Can't get a single button to connect. Anyway. What was I saying? I can't even remember. I love DC when they do this. They boxed them in. That's one thing about DC that they have going for them. Because every time I was playing on a different alliance and had to go to a DC base, they had people like their entire job was to rep the doors. Like they would stand on the side and just, you know, spam the button. And so if you didn't hit that front door, which AD never does, by the way, then they would just have it repped instantly. Like the first time, it doesn't take a ticket damage. Like the person who's like 50-year-old grandpa spamming fucking, you know, repair kit. That's the person who's repping the doors all day long. Slim. It's 1:30. Okay, that's not too late. I'm planning on staying up kind of late-ish. At least I hope to. Only bad thing about the old maps is one team could get jumped sometimes. Yeah, I guess you're right, especially back in the day, too, when there was a power sigil. I mean, if... Whoa, someone hit me from up here? You could get jumped, and from, like, 2 teams, one with the sigil. You trying to fight, or no? Your polar wind is strong. I should have played dead a little bit more. Motherfucker over there. They're overload. Can I get anything to connect? Please. Okay, I'll kill you in there then. I gotta chase you down, dude, because apparently none of us can even get buttons to go through. I can't switch bars. I'm spamming bar swap. Thank you. I don't think we should be out here, Outlaw, because there's so many people over here. I didn't realize that they're all coming in. We've got to kill Rive, though. I'm committed to it. Oh, God, that put myself in a bad situation. Go around the building. Now there's a ganker over here. You better watch out. Joe Perla. That's a 2-for-1 deal. Or 3-for-1 deal. Nope, this guy's a little too tanky. He's gonna go into Resto old. Hey, princess. Where'd you go, Outlaw? Okay, we can get our fight over here, Rive. Come here. Alright. We can fight here. I don't know how many people are gonna come around the corner, but we can try, we can try to have a duel if anything connects. This is starting to look like a comedy hour. Can't get anything to connect. You should be dead at some point. There's a corrosive motherfucker trying to gank me. Oh no. We gotta get this Joe Perla. He might like leave me alone though because he just used his ult, but if he doesn't, I can kill him here. I didn't want to use it on Hipmunk. Is that really your name? Oh my god. You see how no one's even moving? This is bad performance. I hope the stream doesn't crash. I should honestly knock on wood. Because the way that this is like acting is not good. There's Siege here now too. Like nobody, it's like we're throwing punches but they're just missing. It's like Mike Tyson fight. He's charmed, but like we can't get buttons to go off in time to kill him, or we suck. It's one or the other. This is unbelievably horrible. Does it look laggy to you guys? Holy shit. He's got corrosive, watch out. Honestly, should hit him right after that. He's gonna keep pushing. I got detect on this dude. Let's chase this guy because... Kill him. Oh, can't switch bars again. Okay, cool. Oh my god. How is it tonight? I mean, it's okay. If you can see, it's extremely laggy. Can't get buttons to off. Can't swap. None of us can even kill each other because we're getting, like, just delay. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. But it's better than earlier. I mean, we were here with, like, no bars. I can't even hit this guy. It's like, it's not saying dodge, so like, why didn't he take any damage? I got him hard targeted. Hopefully he keeps hitting you. You might need to like bait him, honestly. There we go. Come on, if this can connect, he's... Okay, it won't connect. And he went corrosive at the same time. This is like all bad. I would have had him if he didn't hit corrosive at the exact same time. I hard targeted him, had a stealth pot, and nice. How'd he die there? Let's get Ajax or this Phylax. Oh, he came back. He's got a res. No. We're not doing this. Hey, Keys. 67? Is that what they're saying these days? Is that the new 69 or something like that? This is so bad. Just wait till you just get this Joe guy up, and then we'll kill Phylax. Because he won't have another res ult, hopefully. Okay, I got him hard targeted. Get him here. He can be killed so easily, but it's not when you can't connect buttons. No, don't let Saucy get the res. We gotta kill Phylax. Feljax? Is that really your name? You're a pathfinder. You need to find a way out of this. You need to figure out what you're gonna do to save your your team. This is what's wrong with ESO. So as we hit these tanks, I'll keep reading. You're not too smashed? That's good. You're on night, so I'll be awake for the next 11 hours. Well, cool. I was gonna stream earlier, but like, it's so fucking dead in here. I was like, no one wants to watch people fight no bars. Like, literally no bars. Like, how did it not connect the bow proc? That's not making sense to me. He got the res, which is fine. Like, if the game doesn't say blocked or dodged, how did you just not take damage? What the fuck? This flipped. This flipped, dude. We got guards everywhere. This flipped. We gotta go to... Do we have a resource? Just pull them to the rocks, I guess. To get away from the guards. Or kill them, but, I mean, to get away from them. How are you, Buttercup? We gotta run this way. Yeah, I hope we get better fights. I just don't know if we will. I'm sustained. I'm checked. I think he's corrosive again. I can't tell. No, he's not. I just don't know, why do you like log into this game to hold this button? Like, that can't be fun. Think it's fun? Metro? I charm him. I couldn't charm. Well, I did the events to get the gold box, and then that's all I do. Well, I mean, I did the golden pursuit. I need those 50 keys, which I'm done with now. This is so dumb. We should just leave these people. It's our fans. Did they get another person? The fans multiplied to 3. They multiplied. Soon J-Man's gonna have a whole like fan club for me, and it'll be like 15 people. I actually kind of like them. Get this player Bill over here. They don't know what's going on. I'll leave you up the cup holder. I drive a rock truck. Wait, what did you say? You drive a rock truck? Oh, like for picking up huge boulders and stuff? That's kind of cool. I watched a cool documentary about a flood I think they had in, oh no, Pennsylvania or North Carolina. And one of the guys' job was to pick up all the huge ass boulders that had fallen into, I guess, their lake or river. Oh, I thought he would jump down. Did he? Oops. But anyway, he was saying it's going to take him literal years. Oh, you're out of work early. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, the queue early hasn't even been that bad. I mean, I don't remember the time I've had a long queue other than like back when freaking... What the fuck? Kill that little hip monk. Back when Mayhem happened, there was kind of a queue. That guy's name really Hip Monk? Oh, Hip Crunk. I swear to God I can read, you guys. I swear. But I do like to make fun of people's names too. Like Ajax, he's gonna go res Hip Monk. Hip Monk's dead. Player Bill, how'd you get that name? Who's with us here? Who's this? Oh, it's Keys. I was gonna say it looks like Probs. Got boring. It did get boring. I know. I was like, let's leave. We gotta go somewhere else. I don't know if it was... There's Crunk again. I don't know if you saw it too, Rive, but I couldn't even use buttons. Let's go up dash, I guess. I couldn't get anything to connect. And it seemed like you guys couldn't either because you couldn't even, like, really hit us for much. Like, we couldn't either, you know? Trying to make it up there, I'm not sure. We need J-Man and Erebus to give us a ride. Ooh, 6 wheels? Oh, so it's a monstrous thing, huh? Get loaded with blast rock or clear out swamps to build roads. Yeah, that's cool. Did it take a long time to learn how to drive something like that? Honestly, when guys operate machinery, I'm always like, man, like I wonder if that like took a long time to figure out, or if it's like they honestly just do it for like one construction job once and it's easy, you know? 'Cause some of those things look fucking fun. Cherry here. Can we gank some people over here? We can fight here for a minute, I think. That job sounds amazing. Dangerous maybe sometimes? I feel like maybe it could be dangerous, huh? Where are you running? Especially if you have to do it in bad weather. Are they getting off the porch? I don't think so. Well, there he is. I was gonna wait for whoever came off the porch. Get off me. We're gonna have to pull away. I don't. Someone's throwing some shit from up there. It can't be you, Jim. You're not supposed to have any weaponry if you're running around naked in here. I just want to be able to fight. They're not set up siege. Look how many people are up there. I just don't want any siege. Okay, desynced? What the fuck was that? Yeah, didn't happen on my screen. I'm coming back down. There's a lot of them, but I think you can probably survive. It's not typically that guy that killed me too. There's a couple people, 2 in particular, that anytime they hit me, I'm desynced. Every single time. 2 gankers. It took you half a day, but I've trained... Oh, you tried training people for 3 weeks and they couldn't figure it out? Yeah, well, everybody has their own... Oh, I can't make it. Outlaw, I can't make it. There's a big old wave. Oh, you're here. Everybody has their own learning speed and everything, too. Killer Clown. See, I kind of just... I think everyone's lagging or something. It just seems like the pace of combat is really slow. I'm not sure. Like people's reaction and even like they're trying to defend themselves. It doesn't even look like they are. Like maybe they're not able to hit buttons. I don't know. Reno says it's definitely dangerous. Sometimes on top of the dam. Holy crap. 100-foot drops. It's honestly scary. It's just you guys out here? Well, just be safe. I mean, there's not much you can do though if that seems like we totally out of your control. Maybe some like natural disaster or bad weather or something. Nope. It's Hip Crunk again. Let's punish this guy too. Yeah, this seems nuts. People can die fucking anywhere though. Like I knew of a person, well it was a friend through a friend, and they worked at like aerospace engineering firm, and they were building like parts for airplanes or something. And one of the people fell into the, I don't know, like a mixer of sorts, some giant like, you know, it would be like a grinder or something that you're gonna, you know, grind up meat, like some huge ass thing like that. and it just fell in and got like chopped to pieces. So anywhere you work, you know, it could be dangerous. So shit. Reminds me of that crazy, remember that one like I don't think she was a pilot. I think she was like an hostess or something. And one day, oh no, she wasn't anything. She had to do with the actual airplane. She worked at the airport, so she was in charge of, I guess, like driving around those baggage cars or whatever. You know, like some of the people that have to be on the actual tarmac. And one day, I guess she just didn't want to live anymore, so just walked into the fucking engine. Sucked her up. I don't think I'm gonna live, guys. There's no way. How many people did I evade? Not to say, you know, we were talking about accidents and I brought up an example where someone did it on purpose. I'm just saying, like, you never know. Some crazy ass people out there. The shit people do. What's that? Oh, I'm dead here. It's just Nolarka and Rallying Cry. Roxa and the Mythic. It's pretty good, but tonight it just feels like I can't get anything to actually connect. It's not the set's fault, it's just the game. It just feels lackluster today. I'm about to get jumped on, I can feel it. I can feel it. How many people are there? Holy crap. I thought about changing it to like part Templar and using different ults and stuff today, but I just, I felt lazy and I didn't want to change it before stream. Especially if it sucked. Hey Hayden, yeah, I can show you. I actually have the whole build in the very most recent video that I posted. It's in the description. It's all written too, so it won't be hard to, you don't have to pause or watch anything if you don't want to. Where's your gibber? That's what I'm talking about. Didn't think the charm would even go through. Like how? What are you talking about? Spamming fucking impale and you're not getting hit by anything? Ridiculous. It's like that fucking Arcanist bug where someone walks around with no health. You can be spamming a 300 multiplier, 300% multiplier, and don't do any damage because they have some bug where it shows they have infinite no health. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what that is. Some exploit or just the way it reads on Arc? I don't know what it is. There's like fucking 1,000 of them here. There he is. I think we're about to get overrun though. Need to be able to get this guy because he was almost dead and he shouldn't be fucking living right now. Of course you have a bubble on him. Come on, see, this is what I'm talking about. Watch. He'll have no health? No health. Well, it doesn't help that there's a whole crowd coming here. Oh my god, there's so many people. Thank you for the purify. Holy crap, this is getting out of control. They come up here? Okay, just kill whoever comes up here, I guess. Punish them all for coming up here. This is like the master of Sork. Oops, no, I didn't mean to fall. If you ever want to see someone, the person I would say who streaks the most in the entire PvP game is that guy. Hitman. He's actually pretty good. I'm just saying, like, motherfucker streaks endlessly. It's very hard to even get a hit off him. It's my third, fourth fan. My dedication is real during an Undaunted event. I don't care for the Undaunted event. That's kind of my issue, is that there's nothing in it for me. I got my box and ticket and there's just no, what am I gonna do? Play dungeons over and over on like random activity finder with people that suck ass? I did one earlier. It was unfucking believable. It was a random, it was Vault of Madness, okay? And it was a random group. I queued as a tank because I'm not willing to wait in the group finder. And sometimes I'll lie as healer, but I don't usually lie as tank on some of those dungeons. Anywho, okay, it's this guy again. Jesus. Anyway, the group that I got is like, you guys have 2,000 CP. I know it doesn't mean much, but how the fuck do you do no damage? It's like the healer was a legit healer wearing really good sets, and I'm on my tank giving every buff I could possibly give. This guy is so fucking fast. Now I need to kill this guy. Like, what the you guys see this shit? What the fuck is this? How do you have no... like, what the fuck is that? There was no gibber, nothing. That guy had literally 0% health. I'd like to see it again. Like, what is it? Because you go from no fucking health. Look! Dude can't be killed! It's insane. You fake taking... Yeah, I don't mind doing the non-DLC dungeons. Because even on hard mode, like Vault of Madness and... What was the other one today? Banished Shells or whatever? Like, it's easy. You don't need... You don't need a tank at all. But anyway, what I'm saying is that, like, the healer was legitimate, and my tank was in TT and Yolnakrin and Spalder. Like, literally, you can't ask for better sets. I guess we'll leave. He ran this way. But the DPS doesn't do any damage. None. Like, every fight, you know, I'm talking about before you get to the bridge, you got that, like, what's it called? That, like, eyeball that can almost kill you right before the bridge. I caught over 2 Warhorns for that one pull. I'm just talking about the eyeball. Whatever that lurcher looking thing is right before the bridge. I shouldn't have 2 Warhorns on that ad pool. And I had to tell him, like, dude, we need to skip ads because I'm not going to be in here for half an hour on Vault of Madness. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. It was an Arcus, and the dude wasn't even using a beam. So I don't know what it was, but, you know, I have that DPS tracker. Unfortunately, it's only if you have it installed. Oh, I gotta go back. I thought this was over. So if people in your group don't have it installed, you're not going to see their DPS, which I guess is like fair if the game really cares about privacy, I guess. But I'm going back Outlaw. It's like, I really wanted it to work automatically for those people. Because I was just guessing, like, I don't think it's possible that it's more than 8K. I'm not even fucking around. I don't think they were doing more than 8K. On PS Europe, the dungeon pugs have been angry for some weird reason. Yesterday, 2 of the people had died calling each other fakes. They refused reses so they would... Oh, text fight? I hate when that's so annoying. When they just... Yeah, they lay on the floor. Oh my god, look at the amount of yellows here. I'm probably dead. Is this gonna save me? Better. If I get in, I'm the best. I'm the best in the game. Make it 2 Outlaw. That shouldn't have happened. So we finished with 2 and they were fighting till the end. Yeah, fuck them. You want to fight over a stupid dungeon? Like, I don't know what that is to prove. Yeah, it's soloable. Yeah, there's so many dungeons that it don't matter. It's just that most of the time, you know, to get the good keys, you really have to do the vet DLC hard mode, and you're not getting that with the fake tank on most of them. I tried doing it with one person during Cradle of Shadows. Whoa, look at my character. And even then, it was like, let's just get a tank. Like, for fuck's sake, like all of us have to keep dodge rolling. You know, we can't do damage if we're trying not to die constantly. They came in. And pick them off here, I guess. Hey, Alan. My PlayStation caught on fire last week. What? Are you kidding around? It actually caught on fire? Holy shit, was it during ESO too? Because that would be really epic. Yeah, the game's so shit it literally catches the console on fire. No way. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of it. It's just I'm visualizing like I'm visualizing like you being in Cyrodiil. I'm just, you know, hypothesizing. Like playing Cyrodiil and then the screen. Well, I guess you would probably start sniffing some smoke, but all of a sudden, like you're in Cyrodiil fighting someone, the screen goes black, and you look over and your entire PlayStation is on fire. Holy shit, I'm sorry, but it's a little too funny. I can't, there's so much lag, this is unbelievable. Bastion is a better tank than most players, yeah, it's true. I hate those companions, but some of those are better than actual people. See, like, I'm talking about this right now. Why are you committing to this siege? That's what I was talking about earlier. Why do people go up to this trebuchet and they're like, you know what, there's 50 people around me, but I'm gonna burn the siege. It's that guy, he's gonna bomb everybody. Where'd he go? I can't tell what this guy's on. Is he on a ganker or a bomber? That dude go. I have a detect bot. I think he went up. I don't know where that guy went. Alright, I'm gonna jump down. Oh, it was ESO, but I think the heatsink hardware was broken. Holy crap. You know, mine gets really hot. I had to buy a little, what the fuck? Jim is actually killing people? Jim, put clothes on, guys. I had to get a little thing that goes underneath the PlayStation, and there's a fan associated with it. Like, what are you doing? Get up, killer clown. Buttons are not working. So it turns on, and it gives a little bit of air. Because, any hotter, and, like, I think it would blow up. Vet dungeons like Fungal Grotto 1 and Wayrest 1 you can fly through. Oh yeah, it is. You don't need anything with just damage. It's crazy how all those old dungeons, not that they were ever hard, but at one point it was like, oh man, you know, we got like White Gold Tower, no death, and it was like the coolest thing ever. I don't know. That guy was committed to eating. Who was he chewing on? You had one like that for my PlayStation 3? No flames, but smoke and what sound like Rice Krispie. When you pour milk on them? That's hella funny, actually. God damn. That's crazy, though, at the same time. So wait, when do you get a PlayStation? Did you say and I missed it? I'm not going in there. That's a death trap right there. Probably dead. They're gonna pull. They're stupid. They didn't pull there. Make it out, outlaw. We need a bomber. That's what we need. You got to give yours a good blowing. Air duster. Yeah, I don't do that. Or I'm talking about blowing the machine. I don't do that very often. Oh my god. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's confirmed. Because I actually did heavy attack him when he was off balance to get him on the ground, and it was delayed. So everything's at least delayed like 2 seconds. Not that guy's death, though. We don't want to stand here. Like, there's a group right there. I think they're going to pull. I just haven't seen them pull yet. I don't think my PlayStation 5 gets hot, and it's an OG. The Best Buy lottery days. Damn. There's too many people here. What the hell's going on? Buy iron. We can't get you, dude. Sorry, but it's flagged. We gotta get in. You filed for a warranty? They were sending me a new one. Dude, when I had, before I got the new controller for the PlayStation, like the original one that would come with the PlayStation 5, I had to send that thing to Texas like 4 times. You have to do the warranty suggestion where you're like, oh, you know, like, the joystick's drifting again. You know, give me a new controller. Oh, people are just running around in here? Hold on. There's 13 siege from Red. Anyway, they would send me back. They probably sent me some piece of shit, like, taped up one that was, like, not new. Some refabricated one. But I did it, like, 3 or 4 times because the joystick was drifting, like, fucking constantly. I'd buy the damn thing. It's, like, $60 or $70. And then I'd buy it, and within 1 or 2 months, the thing was acting up. Thankfully, the DualSense Edge, I have not had any problems with this one. I think it drifted once in the last, like, month, and that was the first time it ever did, and it's at least 2 years old. Somebody's running around over there. It wasn't her. Not her. Anyway, for having the controller for 2 years and basically no problems, I mean, it's infinitely better than spending money after the warranty is up if you ever get new ones, you know? Andrew, taking that clip out of context and making an exposed clip. Which one? Oh, the clip it, huh? Oh, well, I did say something once. I didn't even catch it. So, and then someone mentioned it. So trust me, I'm a little bit more cognizant of what I'm saying. You're not hiding. Got a detect? Hit it. I got 7 seconds. Canvas the area. Where'd he go? There he is. It's a different guy. Fuck. Well, you gotta die too, I guess. You weren't. You weren't the intended. No. I used to detect bots, so you gotta die. How can so much dust get into PC and consoles for fuck's sake? Like, ew, you know what I think, Simon? So I live in an area that's a little bit more agricultural than most that I've ever lived in before. And the amount of dust that I get in my house is actually pretty disgusting. Like, I'm a very, very clean person. My house is clean. And it's just not normal, like, the amount of dust that I get. It's gross, dude. You think about how much you're inhaling, too. And, like, there's a lot of people that aren't even very clean. And they'll never even clean, like, their ceiling fan or filter in their house or anything like that. You know, I do. I'm better than all you. I'm just kidding. But if you ever look at the blades of a fan that's the ceiling fan, it's disgusting. I guarantee you clean that thing once and you will never, like, not clean it again. Because it's just, like, films of dead skin, dirt. It's nasty. Why are we talking about that, though? Oh, the PlayStation, okay. Old ones have battery issues. Yes, they do. They do. I'll tell you what, this new pair of headphones I have is like the best battery on a headphones. Well, of course it's new. But I never have to charge this fucking thing. Ever. It's the Logitech. I've always had Logitech, but for some reason this edition is very, very good. Recommend this headset if you ever need any. The reason I bought the headset is because I get headaches a lot when I wear headphones. And it has like a fabric band on the top instead of plastic, so you're not actually having like this piece of plastic pushing down your head all day. I used to detect bots, so you gotta die. Well, it's like, I used it, you know, I have to craft these. I only have 233, so if I use one, if I ever have to use, because I do have, oh, they're not on this character, but my heroism potions. You know, I'm gonna make use of it. It's expensive. That guy got away, though. I can't believe that yellow was running around. But, yeah, got caught in the crosshair, so the crossfire, whatever that saying is. I used $20 Sony earbuds. They are perfectly... Oh, they are perfect. They plug in the controller. I used to have headsets, too, that would have that auxiliary port. And for some reason, I don't know if it was because, like, I took them in and out over and over. Don't you clip that, Andrew. But, it seemed like the hole would get worn down and like they didn't plug in properly or they made some weird static sound. So yeah, I stopped doing it. I just got a Bluetooth, which works great for me, but obviously those are more expensive, so whatever is more convenient for you. 90% of household dust is dead skin. Yeah, it is. I was saying, like, I live in an area where agricultural vehicles will come around a lot. They plow the fields, they spray pesticides, unfortunately. They trim the trees and they water if it gets super dusty. They'll water the dirt so it doesn't fly around. Not to water the plants, but just to reduce dust. I think they're actually required maybe by the city. Anywho, there's a lot of shit blowing around constantly. I've never lived in a place that has so much dust. And even though, like, I actually just got our HVAC redone 2 years ago, I just think they're coming through the air ducts no matter what. I think you just can't prevent all of it. Especially like in an older house, like the seals, probably not best as they could be. There's people here. What the fuck is this? Bible? Is Bible back? Bible's group? I don't know. I hate the earmuff style, makes my ears hot. Do you guys ever watch, what's his name? Hyperoxys? He wears, I don't know if it's because of his stream or what's going on, but he wears one like on his cheek. I think it's kind of funny because I'm like, how is that comfortable? I guess they're fighting us. I guess all 12 of them are fighting us. Run! No, if they didn't pull on you. I'm the best. I'm not gonna lie. Why am I getting so much luck with getting inside doors? I'm coming for all you motherfuckers down there. You killed my friend. I'm gonna get you a camp. I'm gonna get you a camp right here. Yeah, not necessarily get my ears hot, but I also would just, like I said, get headaches all the fucking time. There's a camp. And one time I remember trying to tell my trial group that, like, I was trying to communicate to my team that, you know, every time we play I get a headache, and I was trying to, like, explain that it's because, you know, the headphones. But I guess I said it in a way where I basically insinuated that they give me a headache every time we group. Let's just leave this. I think there's a fight out front. We need to tell them, though. Back wall. Anyway, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I just meant, like, no, I just get a headache. It has nothing to do with you. Not this guy again. Are we losing the castle? Okay, maybe I should just get in. Oh, there's a scroll over here. Can they take this? They can't take it if it's red. That's probably what these idiots are doing. They're all going up to it and be like, can we take this? Someone needs to go bomb up there. Go. It's better be Rico, man. Bomb these motherfuckers. Oh, Nanner's over here. He's trying to interrupt me, but he can't, so he's gonna go on the other side. Sorry, guy. You didn't get me fast enough. I need to get the fuck out of here. I don't know what's going on in this fight. Like, reds are here, yellows are here. Oh, they repped it. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I told you blue does this. Blue will always get the rep. I'm trying to burn the meat bag. I want this meat bag gone. I'll kill one of you motherfuckers over here, I swear to God. Whoever's over here heavy attacking or some fucking shit, get out of here. You too, bitch. I'm sorry, but I can't stand these heavy attackers. They need to get deleted from the game. I don't even know if those people were heavy attackers. I think I saw something. It lit a fire in me. And I just want to kill them all. Can I take this? Oh no. Imagine if I took that scroll. Out of these, oh god, the clips are so bad. Somebody did clip me once. Mine has that band too, I love it. Oh, Steel Series? Okay, I don't know the brand on mine, I just know it's, whatever it's called, Logitech something. I used to have an old pair and they were for the computer, and that's what I would hook up with the auxiliary cord that I said was coming in and out. I just think maybe back then the technology wasn't great or something. It just really, they were really shitty. What? Where'd you go? Now there's siege too. Mine have a weird camera charger type port and an adapter. Very weird. Whoa. Yeah, but I don't have issues that audio checks do. That's good. It would be really annoying because people would hear static. I would hear static. They sounded awful. I was like, maybe I need to get in. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm not getting in. I'm not getting in if these people are guarding the door. I made it. Once again, I'm the best. Should I kill Xander? I mean, I think I should at least slap him. I use slippery too. Headphones put increased pressure on blood vessels in the head because it compresses the outflow vessels that go back to your heart, which gradually increases pressure in the head and causes headaches. For me, I don't know, it seemed like nobody would ever say that they got headaches. And I was always complaining about headaches, and I thought, like, maybe I'm just more predisposed to it or something. I don't know. But I would constantly fucking get headaches, and it would ruin... I wouldn't want to play with these people, you know? So I'm gonna pick up this level 21. He deserves to at least have a chance to play ESO tonight. He's like, thank you. He's not gonna heal or anything. He's gonna get wrecked at the door. Watch. No. It's because Cassie was focused on me. Poor little soul. What's so special? Because the thing's here or something? They took it already. Okay, that's what's going on. I didn't even notice that. Man, this is our last amp keep, I think. Yeah, we're still amp. No wonder this could be actually a good fight, a good take, but we'll probably need to get a camp. Appears to be some group here. 80 porch. I think we know. Anybody here would know. Deleted. Speaking of trash dungeon groups, I'm in Naj normal and tank dead. I'm not. What do you think about that dungeon, Naj? I really dislike Naj. Like, it seems to be that they have a theme, and whenever they release dungeons now, there's one kind of hard-ish one, and it's longer. And then there's one that's definitely shorter. And they both also have buffs, too. Who's this group? Oh, I think it's Trippy's group. Anywho, it just seems like you know, you can always have, like, one small dungeon that doesn't feel like it really is fleshed out much, and then one long one that's, like, filled with ads or filled with some bullshit. Because I like Black Gem, but there's too many ads. I don't know why I'm following this group. There's like 1,000 ads you gotta go around, and pulling them is a pain in the ass. Can't even get this off. Can't get skills off, so stupid. But Naj, it just seems like, well, because like if you do the trifecta, you know the first two bosses, and it just seems like there's really very little room for error sometimes in terms of like actual variables. So sometimes like those little spirits that come out, the whatever they're called, they gotta kill the ghost, and if you can't, then the room blows up. Sometimes like there would be some that spawned in the middle, and I don't know if this is a separate phase altogether, but why the hell can that not blow up the room only sometimes, right? And likewise on the second boss, like why is it only sometimes that the wave that shoots out is like lethal, but other times you live through it? I just don't understand. Look at the lag. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. Like fucking lag everywhere. Can't connect. I mean, this person should have been dead. I'm gonna die just trying to get this person. Help, outlaw! They're coming for me. There's a bomber in here. That's the person I'm trying to chase. She's gonna probably blow up everybody in here. Fuck off of me. I will chase you to the end of time. I'm coming up the stairs. I'm coming to find you. Look at this game. I'm coming for you. Okay? I'm committed to killing you. And I don't care how it looked. Because this lag is so bad. I gotta change the music soon, I think. Sometimes I'm worried about like dying, but then like I realize they can't even cast skills either. You know? I can't live here anymore. There's too many people. This person's gonna be like, what is your problem with me? I'm just committed now. We're just messing with them out here, I guess, outlaw. Do you guys see the lag? It must be bad for you too. It's really, really bad. Like beyond awful. The whole squad's mad now. They're mad. Here comes the whole... Is this the ball group coming up here? Oh no. Hey, Jose. How are you? Alright, let's kill a couple people. There's too many here. The one who was with me, but okay, finally got some people. Might have a chance. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's the most fun thing to ever do in the game. About to get a res? Nope. You're back on the ground. I don't know what it is. It's just so fun. She's gonna do it again? Poor thing. Hey, Alan. Depends on where your blood vessels are located. Your blood vessels can be closer to the surface depending on genetics. What do you think about October 13th event? You gonna ignore it or hope you more like it? Oh, you talking about the Eastern Solstice thing? I'm looking forward to it because there's like a couple achievements that I've been wanting and that I can't get because the, you know, the event's not out. And I'm kind of just an achievement person. If it's fun and there's replay value, I'm all about it. I like that stuff, you know? If it's just some stupid shit where you collect whatever and it's boring, then I just don't know. Who was chasing me? Okay, we gotta kill these people. Oh, they're up here too? Holy shit. I might have to run. What happened to the group that was in here? I'm good too, Jose. Thanks for asking. It was a nice day here with some rain and it was nice and cool finally. It was just a nice day. Coming for you. See what I'm talking about? Like, at first it looked like it didn't connect, right? And I was like, all right, that person's not gonna die. Like, it's bullshit. And all of a sudden it sped up faster than it even should have. So, some delay. We're gonna play this. I'm talking about. That's insane. He must be lagging. Yeah, he must be. This person doesn't even have a fucking weapon out. Oh, they do. Can't get a single thing to connect. Trying. Must look like I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to get things to connect. Oh my god, it's awful tonight. It's just so bad, dude. Mid-dragon leap. That poor guy. They know I'm coming up. They're just gonna jump off. Where are you guys? Oh, it's the fans. Hey, guys. There's another guy. Oh, here he is. Certain. What? What? Is this guy porting all over the place? Hell no. I can't get a single skill. Probably shouldn't have come out here. Have to chase him when he gets back in. All these people are dying over here. Where'd that guy go? I have him hard targeted. Did he come through? I don't think there's a range, but maybe there is. He's gone. Oh, he's out there. He's out there. Imagine seeing me just jump down specifically for you. There's people here. Multiple. Need it. Oh my god, not the streaker. Not the streaker! Undo, save me! I'm stuck in undo. And that's what killed me. Stuck in undo. At least there's a camp. Hey, Yozo! How are you doing? You guys want me to change the Japanese lo-fi? What are you doing? 30-year plan? They'll lose most of the... What are you talking about, 30-year? Oh, how they said that this game's gonna go fucking forever. Oh my god, more people came. Don't kill me now. Well, at least I made it in so I can get a res. They're gonna lose half the player base in like 2 years. This game doesn't have a chance for 30. Look at Daisy. What are you doing, Day? She's trying to nest, I guess. Oh, cool. I'm glad you like it too. She's trying to make a hot tub right now. Look at her. She acts incompetent, like, oh, like, I don't know how to dig. I'm a dog. But she's actually a mastermind. I think I've said a few stories on here before, so I won't repeat them over and over. But, like, she knows what I'm doing based on what clothes I have on. She's extremely intelligent. Am I going to be able to make it out? It seems like it's dangerous out here. That guy is good. Oh my god, no, not this. How does overload hits for so much? Outlaw! Go back, outlaw! Oh no! Made it. Hey, I guess I'm a good runner. Let's not mess with that overload guy. I think they both were. I don't know, but it's a bad pair. I'm kind of living on the wild side anyway and putting myself in situations where I shouldn't be anyway. Like, I shouldn't be in this group of 50 AD. I'm not in the bomber. I'm just playing on, I don't know what you call this, what everyone else plays. Trying to get some small scale fights with outlaw. Trying to get these tanks and heavy attackers out of here. That would be cool if it was a hot tub stream. They actually have cute little life vests. But no bathing suit. Yeah, okay, let's get this guy. He tried to chase us with 4 people. Let's chase him. He doesn't want to chase anybody. He wants to run around. We can chase him. He's looking back to see. Rhino! Aw, so close to getting fucking 1 tap, 2 tapped. But no. I might need to like jump out. I don't know where the safe place is here, but maybe I can lead a couple of them this way. Blazing Squad. I can fight these people. Katoshin. Kakashi. Alright, these people PV ears, dude. Yeah, this guy's a level 30. How'd that spec bow not kill him? This guy's 958. He's still a baby though. Yeah, he doesn't play PvP, I don't think. Don't worry, outlaw. Not any serious fights out here. I'm just trying to pick people off. Whoa. That's another thing too. The sensitivity camera for your, third person, like your pivot or whatever you want to call it. They're getting rezzed. Since they increased that, you can really tell when there's lag because it just went 90 degrees instantly. We can fight these people, I guess. Why are we pulling on me instantly? No, outlaw, I need you. Okay, there you are. We might be able to get a few of these kills. If I can switch bars, like, give me a fucking break. Get the Booker guy. I'm just trying to be able to... Oh, not Hot Man, or whatever his name is. You're gonna hit like 50,000 overload attacks right here. Okay, here we go, finally. A little 19, you poor little thing. Dude, get over here. You gonna streak? Stop streaking! No. We're gonna chase this guy. We're coming for you. Hey, Prince. You can have your fight over there with Hitman, and I'll take Drilly if I can ever catch him. Because I cannot catch this motherfucker. I mean, we kind of do need to take Hitman out, though, because he'll actually kill someone. Just get Hitman. He'll streak, and then I'll get him after he streaks. Like, how in the fuck, dude? Didn't say dodge, he just randomly avoids in cap? No. Get him out of here. Now let's just this guy. Dude, it's like you could just put clown music behind all this. I swear to God. This is the game. Alright, what did I miss? You tried to make a PvP healer, did not work? Oh yeah, well did you make one that was kind of just for your individual self, like a really tanky one? Or did you have to make one that was for a group and it had a bunch of stats on it? There they are. Almost died, dude. Oh my God, I did die? It's crazy. No camp, no. I don't know why people think, let me res Cujo kills, that'll happen. These people will surely let me res her. Hey Kaz, what's the pop? Let me see. It's better, it's full. I don't know how full. I don't know what the queue is, if there is one. But there probably isn't one. Make sure the truck charging isn't running though. Hmm? I missed something. There's a camp. Thank you. Tomorrow I'm updating school metrics. Been working really hard to bring 20 set timer PvP and PvE, so most meta sets are covered. Oh, awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't know, ESO makes add-ons, and he's made some really cool ones, actually. One of them is on my screen now, the dark bars. And he's got the school metrics, which I only use ESO when I'm on a bomber. But it's still a great add-on. And then the vampire feed locations in Cyrodiil. What else? Do you have another one I'm missing out? Should I get the husband and wife here? I should spare them, but you know what? Bettiness shouldn't go. This guy didn't even turn around to see what's going on. Who's here? I like how this person's like guarding the door, like, I guess maybe they're on duty to say if one of us comes in. Of course we're gonna come in. Thanks. Maybe that's our job, is to nail people off with a beam? Maybe she's sieging. Where is she? You need to punish this motherfucker. Oh, it's 19? This isn't the person? Where'd that person go? Is that them? Nope. I feel like they're hiding around in here. Bomb the porch. I'm not on a bomber, dude. I wish, but it doesn't matter anyway because people are stalking me on here and they stalk me when I'm on a bomber. So, I mean, imagine how unfun that would be. She should be up and get stunned instantly when she gets charmed or when she reses. Without getting pulled on? Fuck. Oh, his truck's broken down. I missed all that. I'm sorry. Are you in a safe area or need help in some way we can help you? It's like nothing connects. Thank you. Am I staying DC? I don't know. Part of me really would like to go AD. But I don't know if I can. Like, I run with some people once in a while. And if they don't change, then I'll stay. But if they do change, guess what? We're back to hunting this person down. This person probably like, fucking fuck off, Cujo. They're just outrunning the detect bot. They hate me, I'm sure. I don't even know who that is. I just get dead set on certain people sometimes. I can't even explain it. I've never talked to that person. I don't even know what they are. And I've never had any type of communication with them. I want to kill them. Especially if, I don't know, a certain name too will trigger me. Like, who's that guy that's called Kuhu on 80? It's like, you can't have a name that's similar to mine. Like, fuck off. I wanted to say Kujo killed Kuhu. Or Kuju, that's his name. His name is Kuju. It's like, Kuju is a little too close to Kujo. So, you know, like one vowel off, like that needs to go. I think if we attack this guy, we might have the whole team fight us. I don't know. How many people are out here? They're out here again. They're out here again. They see me, see them. Oh, it auto-corrected to him. So fucking dead if this person pulls. What are you doing? There's a bunch of new people tonight that I don't know. Like, what in the fuck are you doing? It's like that developer trying to use jabs. God damn. Should we 3 versus 1 him? And then feel cool about ourselves? Oh, never mind. There's a whole ass group here. He got charmed. I don't know if he's still shielded though. This is unsafe. What are we doing here? Outlaw, don't die. Oh, his friends killed the truck, not him. They're coming up, I think. Yeah, they're coming up. It's the stupid tank. It's just a tank that's coming up, dude. See if anybody else comes up that's not holding block. Yeah, people are coming still from the other side. We'll kill whoever's over here. What are you doing? Isn't this a bomber with like 45 fucking K health? Maybe they must have changed builds. Pretty sure I saw that person bombing yesterday. Anyone play on Xbox? Need pledge buddies for the event. I think most people here are on PlayStation, but there could be an Xbox player around. Let's push out. Oh my god, we can't. Oh my god, we have to jump from the other side. Fucking hate me. Ganker on the 3rd floor over here. They saw him coming, so they're probably gonna be gone. Yep, they're gone. They're running the opposite way. Probably won't catch him. Coming. I will always use detect bot. Damn. You better gank me. I had no health. Lost him. Oh, he's coming up the stairs. He's gonna be charmed if he comes up here. I don't think any of us can use skills. Like, I'm pretty sure he should have in-capped me by now. He should be charmed up the stairs. Alright, good. Reno, truck died and they were trying to get the battery charged from another truck because they're listening to music. Let's kill this RGA dude. He left. Go around the rock. We'll bait a couple of them over here. There's a guy behind you. I can't swap bars. Oh my god, swap bars. I had a bow proc just for him. Sorry if I'm bitching and complaining. It's just really annoying. Get anything to go off tonight. I'm gonna guess it's Hitman. Anytime I see any like electricity or some shit happening like an overload, I expect it to be him. Nice kill. Nice, good job. Watch out for this pep guy. I think he has elemental explosion or something on there. Keeps whipping his hands around like a fucking voodoo motherfucker. I had it hit impale 3 times. Gank stranger when they get up. Everybody's fucking dying. Where'd you go? Are you behind me? Okay. I mean, it's 1,000 archers or heavy attackers back there. It's hard to push. If you can, good luck. Out in the middle of open, though. How'd you not get charmed? We're kind of in the middle of the field now, which we shouldn't be. You can get this guy that just rolled up, though. I'm about to get pulled on. Even though he's killable, someone's about to pull. And this guy really wants you. We can kill a few of them. Just keep the purify down. If we can move. Oh my god. A few of them are low. I'm kind of checking out with sustain. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, here we go. A mukbang in the hot tub stream? Give me more details on that. Okay, we're just running around circles. Just kill somebody over here. Whatever. Get the AFK or do something. We gotta get some kill to feel good about ourselves. Outlaw! This is like... Oh my god! Go to a different rock. These fucking... heavy attackers, they're like multiplying. They're breeding over there. I'm checked, but he doesn't know that? God. You better heal. I'm so checked for stam. I don't even understand what's going on. Someone must be using like a drain stam or something. I mean, this is crazy. There's a ganker, a bomber, or some shit coming after us. We're gonna have to use undo. I'm gonna go over to some rock or something. I gotta get off some ledge and then jump off and then undo so they get off of me. Okay, this is fair. We can fight the 3. I just don't want the 3 plus 15 heavy attackers in the back. Do they want to fight us though? We gotta get this SE dude. He's really thirsty for you. Oh, Outlaw's gone? Damn, I needed you to finish him off. Oh, you're here, man. Okay, okay. I think I shouldn't have used my end cap then. He's gonna be charmed. Just kill him. He's charmed. He's charmed. Nice. Okay. All right. What do we say? What do we say? No, not the music. Hey, Dream. You gonna do? Oh, yeah. What do you mean mukbang? What is that a term I'm just not familiar with? Your survivability is nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. Most of the time I'm like, I don't even know if I'm doing this for like, the stream must think like all you're doing is running around circles, but I mean, I'm not dying. I got killed to my number 1 and number 2 fans, J-Man and Erebus. But other than that, I think more stupid things have happened. Desynced and stuff like that. I think Reno got it because don't think they're in chat anymore. Couldn't chat while boss was here. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why is this ship taking me off my mount? Why? If I go to my stat sheet and it shows me my horse stuff, everything should be 60, 60, and 60. Like, a wolf like looks at me the wrong way and I fly off my mount. Oh. I have to check Discord. I gotta respond in a minute. I love that comparison. Charm is the ESO version of Mario Kart Blue Shell. I love it. Who is this? I can't even get him hard targeted. I like how Outlaw, I don't even think that you ever hard target. You're just like going for it. I didn't know this was just a little ganker. I wouldn't have... You needed to hard target him. Oh, mukbang is where you eat a ton of food in one sitting? Oh, well, if Daisy actually was in the hot tub, then she would probably be doing that because she's a pig. She probably looks like a pig too. She's actually pretty muscular, but whenever she eats dinner, her like stomach blows up. Look, we can't even get skills off. We can't kill these things. I wonder if I should turn my combat numbers off. I think it's more than that. I gotta respond real quick. I don't admit this randomly dismount. Is that what it is? I'm them. I was eating a snack, you bastards. Fucking bastard bitches over here. I'm still chewing. This guy needs to go. Get Iron Man. Punish these motherfuckers for trying to get me. I can't connect. He's almost dead. He's off balance. Okay. And he chose that moment to Dragon Leap? No. Iron Man. You came for me. I didn't know that. It's a stupid mythic? It's the fucking mythic? Okay, well that doesn't explain how also they changed POV. Because this third person POV, even if you have it maxed in here, even though it keeps it literally keeps resetting. Remember I started the stream and I moved this over a notch. Now it just went back for no fucking reason. Anyway, it's not as zoomed out as it usually is. It makes me feel like I'm playing first person or something. Like, you used to be able to zoom out way more than this. Way more. Also, why does it feel like the horses are slow? Oh, it's the equivalent of eating a 20-piece McNugget, 4 hamburgers, 4 chicken sandwiches, 4 large fries, 2 McFlurries. Holy crap. It's like that 600-pound lady that has to get fed through a tube. She calls it funneling. Oh, we gotta go up to Ash. Because the boyfriend has like a tube, you know, if you ever want to like shotgun a beer through a tube, you have that whole setup. Anyway, he has to like put her food in a grinder. Then he has to hold the tube over her mouth and feed her that way. I don't even know why I'm mentioning this, but we used to not really joke about it, but the term funneling, because it sounds sexual. And so we started a PSN chat called like the Funnel Club. And we would send pictures of her getting funneled and stuff. I mean, she did it on purpose. She said that she was deliberately trying to win some record. Look, Dragon Shadow's gonna think I'm chasing him now. Checking this thing real quick. What was I saying? The funnel thing? I forgot what I was saying. No, they didn't. They definitely nerfed it. Everyone thinks that too. It doesn't look as far out as it used to be. I don't know what it is. No, it's not you. Oh, oh, I got a lot of people saying. Oh, it's just this person. Oh, thank you. They say I'm their personal queen. What the fuck? I'm taking. What is this? Trilly P. Joining the Nathan's famous hot dog eating competition. Oh God. I always find those. It's just fucking weird, man. Like, it can't be like comfortable to have like 6 hot dogs going down your throat, and like it must be disgusting. Watching people like stuff their face. I'm grossed out by people anyway when they eat. Like, they don't close their mouth, or like they make pig sounds. Like, they're just fucking nasty people. So I don't want to watch a competition where someone, you know, is shoving hot dogs down their throat. He's almost dead. Kill this guy. Babo's charmed. God, everyone's getting to like no health. Okay, good. Come on. Oh, I got okay. I got ganked. You should clip it. We actually could probably make a very inappropriate, what would you call it? Like combination of all the funny things. You might have to go back in time and clip the ones where I was where that what's it called? E-Man's G string popped in the chat. I don't know why I jumped down. And everyone was convinced that I was selling G-strings because we were talking about it. And then it became a thing. And then someone actually thought like it was real. And they're like, you really sell G-strings? Like, you whore of a streamer? I'm not kidding you. I said, no, you have no idea. I don't know, I'm just going crazy in here, but I'm feeling confident tonight. Get this kill. I'm just like, I don't trust my buttons tonight. Like, I don't trust me having swapped my bar. Like, again, waiting for things to actually, like, happen in the game. Jesus Christ. Were you asking me when's the last time I read a newspaper? Or somebody else? I was just talking about it recently. That's so weird you said that, because there was a commercial of some kid, like, throwing newspapers at, you know, houses, and he would accidentally, like, break a window with them or something like that. And I was thinking, like, man, there's people that are, like, so young that they don't even know what, like, an actual, maybe they would see a magazine, but I'm talking about, like, getting a newspaper delivered to their house. And they certainly wouldn't remember some kid on on his bicycle, you know, in the 50s, throwing newspapers all over the place. Get over here. Now I'm getting chased? No, I wanted your friend, dude. I'm gonna have to turn around and kill this motherfucker that's chasing me. Okay, now he made his friend escape. Guess what? I got you hard targeted. See, this is why you should hard target. I know where you are. And I'm chasing you. He went out of range, but I know he just went up the stairs. Where's that man? He made it to safety over there. God damn it. Get your Ellie sus the fuck off me. Where's he at? Man, he ran! Alright, we'll have to fight these people then. Whatever. He made it. I mean, he sacrificed some guy with him, though. I'm like, what are you doing? Do you not have eyeballs? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying, how the fuck do you not see? All these people come up, and you're committed to the ballista. Crazy. You used to deliver newspapers? I remember, we never got, like, our windows broken in or anything, but I would remember seeing the people throw it from... Well, they advanced to, like, cars at some point. They weren't, you know, all riding bicycles, but you don't see that anymore. I mean, I think newspapers are pretty crazy anyway. They're, like, super wasteful. I mean, not that things in this life aren't, because we're surrounded by it now. But just to print all that ink, you know, for every day, and they just get rid of it. I think it's much better that we have internet online. But unfortunately, that also has its drawback. Oh, there he is. Because then, you know, the access is so much easier that, well, you know what's happening. People are being overexposed to news now and having physical meltdowns. Okay. I love that change they made to rapid strikes. Not because it's good, because it's so god-awful that it's, like, embarrassing. And I could tell that he was using it because it looks like someone's just, like, doesn't know how to use their hands and they're just slashing wildly. Like, it doesn't look like it's, I don't know, any type of, like, fighter that's seasoned. Alright. I just want to be able to, like, get off a kill without either getting heavy attacked or, like, sieged or interrupted. Oh my, this is bad. I gotta run to these guys. Oh, I ran out of food. No. Eat the food! I need you to purify. I took my vamp stage. Okay, I have at least an hour on that. That's good. Who's this guy with us? Oh, keys? Newspaper print is dying. Yeah, I actually still am a... Whoa, there's a lot of people coming. I still am a nerd, so I read books and I do paper books. I actually have, like, the audio version because I wanted to see maybe I, you know, can like this. And are they chasing you? No. I need to get potions, dude. I only have 12. And I just cannot get into audiobooks like I can with the regular book. They're chasing us. Gotta kill them. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get a skill off. I don't know, but you probably can kill him, Outlaw. I believe in you. I'm gonna try to come back. Oh, the hammer's out. It's ours, actually. Oh man, you serious, Alan? Damn. It's really crazy how, I'm assuming you're in America, right? But it's really crazy the amount that we don't get here in America compared to a lot of the European countries, like in particular medical leave. Not just like time off, sick leave and stuff like that, but even their like paternity leave is pretty nuts. I don't know. We really should standardize the work week to 4 days. Oops. You want to fight, my pretty cat? I see you light attacking. It's because I killed you on the siege. Well. No heavy attacks ever going off. Thank you. Alright, I need potions bad. Who's in here? They're over here. We're both chasing the same guy. I don't know where that guy went. There he is. He's gone. He got away because we were both looking for him but gave up. There he is. I'll tag team him. This guy's so slippery though. Like I have to have my pot up or I'm never gonna find that dude. I see you now. No, don't go stealth. I'm not gonna be able to find you. No, too fast. Fuck, you probably didn't go up the stairs too. Fucking A. I don't know what this red's doing out here, but we're about to get overrun. It better charm him. I'm just gonna say, like, what's wrong with this game, dude, if it doesn't even go off? Get the ones that come in the door here. Like, once they come through the door, because I think there's a bunch on the other side that are just heavy attacking or whatever. Like, it's bullshit. Yeah, the other guy actually does hit hard, this red. He's probably not going to attack us, but I think he's inadvertently doing some damage, so be careful. I was going to say, you better not steal my kill. In UK, everything is pretty much free when it comes to stuff like that. I don't understand American insurance. It's just ridiculous. The fact that it exists as it does is insane. Especially when every other like country in the planet is like, what's wrong with your country? You know? Get caught up on whatever this is here. I'm gonna go to a different rock. One of these guys hits hard. I don't know which one it is, but they gotta go. God, it's like I literally can't finish someone in this game without 4 other people coming around the fucking corner. There's not enough time. Anywho. 40 work week would be mint. Yeah, I don't know why. Even if it's for 410s, 412s, like, I think it's more preferable anyway to have that extra day off. Because I remember we're doing it was a 410 shift, and it was like the best of both worlds. Because with 12-hour shifts, when you get home, you don't really have time for anything. Like, you certainly don't have time to cook a meal, hang out with your family, or do anything fun. You have to go to bed if you need a lot of sleep like I do. Because I need, like, 8 hours. It has to be more than that. It's got to be at least 9 hours for me to feel really, really good. Hey, DM. This is the tank, I think. Yeah. Maybe not? So if you have to, like, immediately freaking go to bed, is this guy a tank or not? It's really weird. You lose out on any good time, but then, you know, if you have an extra day off, then, well, you can make up for it if that's the trade-off you're fine with. I personally, you know, didn't like the lack of daytime use that I could do for anything else in my life 4 days a week. It just seemed like that's taking too much of my day away. But 4/10s I felt like was good. It's a good, you feel like you're barely working more than a regular 8-hour shift. And you have extra time at home, which is nice. I used to work 4/10s for a few years. I quit when they went back to 5/8s. Yeah, 8s are ugh. Oh, they just seem like they fucking drag. He's a war devil. Oh, that guy I was talking about? They don't need to control small town newspapers too, although... Oh, I missed the chat. What'd you say? Someone's getting ganked over here. Hold on. I saved you. Who is this? I'm saving. We already know this guy dodge rolls 1,000 times. Who is this guy? Oh, it's DJ? I'm sorry, I kind of missed what you sent up there and can't really scroll back right now. I love my state and country, or what they can be. We're just taking some steps back for yeah. I really do not want to get political at all, and I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that, like, I would love to express my opinion on certain things. I really, really do, because I'm passionate about a few things. But it's just ESO, and I think people want to watch, or at least I want to play the game to just get away from the world, right? So, just kind of keep it separate. But the gist of it, even if I don't have to go into details, is that, yeah, it's not good. Future that's happening, and if you have kids, and the future for your kids. This guy, get him out of here. For the history books, yeah, I got back to camp, bathroom, shower. Oh, yeah, you're talking about long shifts like that? You can't get anything done. And you think about how that all trickles down to every other aspect of your life, right? Like, particularly eating. Because I remember when I worked on just graveyard, that I would eat like dog shit. Because, like, well, I didn't do it for long enough for probably get adjusted, but I didn't feel like eating like a lunch meal at, you know, 2, 3 a.m. or whatever time. I just, my stomach wasn't ready to eat lunch at that hour, and I'm not going to eat breakfast at that hour every day. Like, I'm not going to bring cereal and milk. What the fuck is happening? This is bad. Why do I keep getting, like, thrown back and forth? He's charmed. Get this guy when he's charmed. It seems like nobody can die now when they're charmed. What the hell's going on? Yeah, things are crazy. And you always think too, you know, is it crazier because of the world we live in? Or is it crazier because, like, we have more access to information now? Which is certainly true, right? Thank you. I was like, give me that fucking kill. Give me the kill. They push out like crazy or something? Jeez. I need more potions so bad. I'm not going to make it without any dry stats. I've got only 7. So... I have to get this guy, but he's just going to slip away like always. Oh, finally got stunned. Okay, finally. Get this Pepe dude. Is this a tank? I think this guy turned into a tank. 14 days, 12-hour shifts, then it takes me a few days at home to get back to normal. Just too tired to do anything. Yeah, I know what you mean. Food, sex in general, everything makes you constipated. Yeah, well, there's like issue after issue after issue. Like overworked, and then our only access to food is like utter trash. And then we wonder why we feel like shit, and then we can't sleep, and then we're, you know, running off lack of sleep. The degradation that does to your brain, and it, you know, it's just like literally one thing after another. And then we're fed like every other day some like historic tragedy. You know, it's like every other day something in the news is like, that shouldn't be happening in our lifetime, let alone every day. Let me in there. too many heals or something. I don't know. Like, that person has 18k health. They should be dead, but there's literally a zoo over here. It was funny. There was somebody with a zoo, and their name was Zookeeper. They had all these pets. It was actually pretty hilarious. I think I took a clip. It's like, man, you are really in in your role. You're role playing. They're coming after us. We can't go up that way. There's gonna be pull after pull after pull. Give me undo, I can actually get out of this. I can actually get out of this with undo. You see that survivability? That's insane. Look how many birds are flying around this. There's like all these twilights. People are getting jumped on like kangaroos. I want to kill a couple though. I don't want to just run. Can we get a couple? I keep falling down this hill. Come on, outlaw. I'll help you. Jump down, jump down. I'll save you. Come down, come down, come down. I got heals. I got you. Motherfucker, dude. Why'd I use it on the one guy who knows how to get, like, dodge my shit? I thought these were blues behind me, not yellows. I shouldn't have been alive there either. What is going on? Holy crap, am I crashing? Oh, I literally almost got one tap somewhere. I don't even know where. You better be careful because they're all coming. They're following me down here. Yeah, you better watch out. I'll go the other way. I'm very confused on how you survive this. Well, me too. And I don't know. It keeps going though, so. Give me undo. It's over now. Ah, it's over now. Somebody made it too with me. Look at that. No camp. Oh, we can go to the hammer. Let's go up to the hammer. All's well. I guess we're still emp, but let's go to the hammer. Put a marker because I don't know my directions after 10 years. What did I miss? Hey, Jiggler, hey. Will it save us or do us in? Oh, you're talking about AI? AI creeps me out. It really creeps me out. Not just because of how smart it is, but the future that is, you know, inevitable with AI in terms of people not even like having to think critically at anything anymore. It's flip? No. You know, like you can basically tell AI to do everything for you. And if you have a problem that you have to use complex thinking and figure out, like you can just ask the AI. How is that going to bode well in 40 years, 50 years when the entire generation that is leading the country at some point or, you know, leading the world can't even like critically think themselves? They can't do anything like analytical. Doesn't that freak you out? I mean, I'll be dead, I'm sure, but that sucks, right? Like it's the future that fucking sucks. I don't even look at the patch notes. Is it getting nerfed? Aging is inevitable. It can't be cured because there are so many different variables, like thousands. Hey, you ever hear about that one guy? There's a documentary on Netflix. I forgot the guy's name. He's like quote unquote like the healthiest person in the world. And he takes like, I don't know, like hundreds of pills a day and works out every single day. Like his body metrics, like percentage wise, are perfect. He's allegedly the healthiest person on the planet. It's an interesting documentary because he's obsessed with being the healthiest person ever. And to me, he leads like a crazy life because he has no time for anything. So I forgot the guy's name, but you might have seen it before. Children today won't know what dying of old age is like. I was just thinking, oh, I'll buy potions here. I was just thinking about it because I was watching the movie 1917, which I can't believe I've never seen before. I love World War II, World War I, like all like those old type of movies. I love it. And anyway, it was a really good movie, like extremely well made, right? It really hits on you emotionally. And I don't know what I was thinking, but after I watched that movie, all I could think about was the fact that that was real life for young men. Like some of these people were not even 18, you know, they're 17 years old and they're in the army, and 17, 18, 19 years old, whatever. That's reality for them. And that is like what was happening, right? Obviously. And there's no way around it. And that's the life they had to live. And then you see all these TikTok things today of people just living a completely alternate life in terms of like, they don't understand reality ever as ever having been hard like that, you know? And they never ever will, probably. Having like meltdowns, crying in the camera, complaining about shit that doesn't matter. While people were fighting in trenches, and we gotta get to Bleakers. And seeing people like tortured and raped and everything else in front of them. I mean, just imagine. Yep. A lot of I was actually thinking that as well. It's like, when is... At one point, like... there's... First off, I was thinking there's one point in which kids today are going to be like... They're not going to understand that there was a time when we didn't have internet. So, like, a question that young kids have today is, like, they don't know when the internet ever got invented. And then also, for... What was I going to say? What's the other one? Well, what I'm getting at is just people today... not knowing. Oh, I was going to say that for the World War II stuff. At what point are we not going to get World War II movies? Will they be like in such a... Because I love those movies. I could binge them all day long. All the documentaries, all that stuff. Did this not flip? No, it didn't. At what point are those not going to become very popular? I mean, you can watch historic stuff all day long. But what's going to take over, you know? There's going to be a new installment of whatever war we get in next. And that'll be like the historical thing people talk about. Not World War II. You're really down for AI? It's an intelligence that can outdo ours, and as long as we have control, we can use it for good use. I like that whatever the software was where some kid in college was having AI write his essay for him, it had this secret code, and so whenever it was submitted, I don't know the details, but it was able to show a watermark that, you know, unbeknownst to the person who used it, and it would show that it was AI, right? So like there's some accountability there. I don't know about this poll. Is bad. Because I just don't want people getting away with things that they don't have any credit for. It's not even just like people in education. I'm talking about like people who make songs, you know, like there's creative people in the world that write their own music. I mean, it's dying, right? Very narrow at this point. But at what point, like, are we never going to be able to tell the difference between what song someone wrote and then what AI wrote? And what will ever be the point of having anybody write their thing ever again? There'd be no incentive to ever do anything, and I just don't like that. Because people need to be able to think for themselves. Because what's going to happen, mark my words, no one's going to be around for it, but I promise you it will happen. There's going to be a time in which this whole world as we know it collapses. I'm not talking about full-on apocalypse. I'm just talking about like absolute degradation of society, and like we're no longer going to be able to rely on technology or things like that. And you're going to have a whole planet, billions and billions of people, probably like 20 billion people at that point, who are not going to know how to survive. Never. Like they can't even light a fire, you know, they can't, they don't know how to hunt or skin an animal or anything like that. And how is the humanity going to live off that? There's people over here. Coming for you. Thank you. It's like, if you don't take 2 spec bows, like something's wrong with the game. They got some good AI, even the AI checkers for, oh, you know, you can't tell sometimes. Yeah, it's creepy. It's creepy that we have to go to a point where we're like, is this real? I'm gonna charm these fools. They think they're gonna bomb us up top. Nuh-uh. They should be charmed up here if it goes. They're charmed up here. I'm gonna charm them again, too. I'm just gonna keep charming them over and over. They charm me. It's ESO. We don't have anybody with us? I think this could be a ball group. I don't know. Maybe get Iron Sword. I think he's actual just a bomber. I can't even tell. Trying to hard target. I got him. He says, I'm a healer. You can't kill me. Dead. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this dumb fight. These people are a ball group or something. I don't know. They're not for us solo people, so let's go somewhere else. The hammer's not moving. Let's see who has it real quick. Maybe they're exchanging? Is it up top? Oh, it's gone. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta follow him. You know how to dress a deer and build a log cabin? Hey, you know, I learned a lot of things from this show called Alone. It's not on television anymore, I guess, but did any of you guys ever see it? They have like one season on Netflix. I think it's an old one though. I've actually learned some like survival skills from there. And at first I thought like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to watch this this show where they skin rabbits and, you know, do all that. And they do it on the camera. There's no blurring or anything. But you get desensitized to it. The hammer. Who has this? Okay, Lucky Leopard. There's no DC. I have to say this. There's no DC on it. 15, 20 people maybe? Alan would be great in the air apocalypse. Nice ranch, maids. My wife and her family are hunters, luckily, so if things go south, I'll have a chance. Yeah, you know, when you grow up with those, like, skills from your family, or even just going hunting once in a while, or camping, that stuff, like, it could pay off one day. It really could. At least, like, I think it encourages people to grow up and be, you know, using their hands and trying to figure out things instead of just, like, hiring someone else to fix something or not doing it themselves. So I used to go camping a lot and fishing and stuff as a kid. I mean, that didn't teach me survival skills, but at least I have like an appreciation for nature and the natural world. He's gonna come after me. Nope. I'm gonna follow this hammer, I guess. I mean, they really do need more people here. I don't know what we're doing here because this isn't our scroll and we don't even care. Why make it easier for AD to get back? There's like 4, oh my god, there's 4 DC on hammer. I put 4D. I'm getting killed. You better run with that, Lucky Leopard. You're gonna get destroyed. There's 4 of us. Holy crap, you better run. Hey, Book. Hey, Juan. Past decade in America, there have been a bunch of homestead movements. So there are a number out there that can. Yep. Just city people who don't. Yeah, and I think there is an upward trend for sure. You better leave, dude. You're gonna get killed. Because I think a lot of people are fed up with the way that reality exists right now, like our society. And people are like, F this, like, I'm just gonna go on the edge of society and reconnect with nature and just try not to be, you know, plagued down by modern day stuff. This is so dead. Did this guy sell it or what? Because he's dead. Dude, I'm about to grab the hammer. I don't even know how to... I'm gonna grab the hammer. That's what I'm doing. I don't even know what the buttons are, guys, but I'm gonna do it for stream. About to get bombed, too. Who had that bomb? Just get prepared to pick it up, Outlaw. If you want it too, you can have it. I mean, Lucky Leopard's actually doing okay with it. I thought he was gonna be dead, but... he's about to kill everybody, I think. Explorers on my end, black belt kickboxing. Oh. Camping skills help people who when planes have went down. It's true. And the survivor shows, yeah, a lot of people on the Alone, and there was another show that kind of copied it for a while, but they would only get in there if they've had experience. And it's actually incredible when you do see the backstories of these people, how much they really did like live on the edge of society, if you want to call it that. Like for a better part of their life. Never tried moose? Oh, are you guys talking about jerky or something? Look at this guy hiding up there. I had deer jerky, I guess, or venison. I don't know what it's technically called once it's in that form, but man, it was delicious. We're just running with the ball group, I think. I don't know. It was delicious. And I've always wanted to try different types of jerky because I love jerky. And I actually used to make it too. Reaver got a decent bomb there. But nothing really tastes quite like certain types of meat anyway. So like depending on even what you want to marinate it with, it might not just be as good. As for killing me earlier. My wife said she'd die right away in an end of the world situation. I'm like, you better not just give up. I'll tie you to my back and carry you around. I always think about that too. Well, you know, I read Stephen King, right? Maybe because, you know, my name is Cujo. But there's another, it's my favorite book he's ever written. And it's called The Stand. And it has to do with like that type of situation where there is like a virus that's killing basically the entire population, yet, you know, some people are immune, and so they end up trying to survive in an apocalyptic scenario. They have to build their own society and everything. It's actually amazing. Completely recommend that book, even if you've never read Stephen King. It's not a horror film or horror book. Anywho, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, man, there could be a point where like some mega virus takes over and just obliterates like our almost entire population. They're gonna get so bombed here. Holy crap. There very well could be something like that, or just something like maybe something not stable that just reacts and has like insane devastation. There's stuff that happens today. You ever see stuff in the news and you can't even believe it, you know, like a power plant blowing up or whatever. Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. Or just any of like the insane natural disasters, quote unquote, man-made, some of them, but oh no, don't die. So who's to say that in the future, like, that's just not gonna happen over and over and over and over? Oh my god. Those people collided and he got Dragon Shadow's bomb. Anyway, it's more likely than it's not for, you know, some crazy ass scenario to happen. So there could be a situation where you and your wife or whoever, you gotta survive. I don't think it's gonna be our lifetime, but you never know. Great book. Yeah, it's amazing. I've read that book, I think, 3 times. I don't usually reread books, but man, it was good. The things we do for women. That's right. I feel like the Stephen King films are, they're awful. Sorry, I'm just kind of like lat attacking and reading, but I'm waiting for this thing to get down. Every Stephen King movie is so, well, first off, they're old. So in like the 80s and 90s, like, it's not going to be amazing. So they're trash compared to the films. There's one good recent film that I like with, what's his name? A really cute actor. I can't remember his name, but it's 11/22/63. That's a newer book too, anyway, but they made it into a legitimately good film. It's actually really good. Didn't we release Virus from long ago from Frozen Ice not too long ago? There's probably been a lot of stuff that's happened, and I bet it's all been mostly covered up. You know, because like, especially if it's like any bit like not endorsed, but somehow like touched by the government, they're never gonna let us know, like, hey, some crazy ass thing got released and almost killed everybody. You know, they'll cover it up in some way. No way. Can I get away from the guards? Holy crap. Gotta get this guy now. Man, no credit. Leftover for Survivors. Hey, do you guys watch Survivor, by the way? It's like an older show, but I actually I got into it like 2 or 3 years ago. It's hella good. I don't think I could ever go on a show that way, though. Oh, I wanted to say, though, that even though some of the Stephen King, you know, movies are trash, there's supposed to be a remake of Cujo. Just so you guys know, if you've never watched Cujo, there's like a remake coming. The other one actually wasn't even that bad. Whoa. A fucking tank. I mean, I should have guessed he was a tank because he's just standing by the whole thing by himself. Can we kill each other, or is it not gonna happen? This guy is so fucking tanky. Sorry, I had a cough. Shame I can't get where I'm at. Nothing better than some lamb. Oh, you guys talking about moose and stuff like that? You know, if you ever go to Tahoe, they have an amazing... I wouldn't even call it jerky, but I think it's just a meat store, but I guess mostly has jerky. And it's like everything you can imagine, like 20, 30, 40 different types of jerky. Of course, it's really, really expensive, but damn, it's so good. Man, that could have been a good bomb. It could have been the whole freaking group right there and that hammer. We gotta kill these people. If I'm not on my bomber, you guys can't get good bombs. We gotta get you out of here, Ramrod. I don't think you're a bomber, though. Almost. Going backwards. Okay, he died in the air? The hell? Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's stuck in his undo! This is what happened to me earlier. He used an invisibility potion, actually, which was really smart. Never really thought anyone would ever do that, but they really wanted to get away. What is this guy's name? To be good? Lamb is my favorite. I've never had lamb. Chops, steaks. I'd eat them by themselves. Moose or elk, very unavailable over here. I love trying different meals and some U.S. staples. I love black pudding. Oh. I've never had really anything. I mean, I've had venison, like I said, but I've never had any. Well, I think I had a taste or something like that of maybe turkey, but that's not very that's not very special. Get this guy out of here. Thank you. Ooh, you go to Colorado and bag an elk every other year. Oh my god. Last you all winter? Or even like more, like multiple years? Whoa. The sub-assault got him? I love sub-assault. I was saying like, man, there's so many good skills in the Ward and I didn't even mention sub-assault. Get him, outlaw! Did you see a picture of those Irish fishermen that pulled the 12,000-year-old Irish elk skull? Oh my god, I didn't. It won't let you post links in here. I wish you could link it. Holy crap. It's pig's blood with oats, but it's so good. Think of a savory sweet slab. There's a lot of food that I kind of, you know, I can't believe I've ever had. And, oh, let's follow the hammer. And I want to try it. It's just like I feel like I would need to go to like a fancy restaurant or something to get a good version. Like where am I going to get them? You know, like where am I going to... I want like the first experience to be good. Looks like a cross between an elk and a moose. I wish you guys could post stuff in here. I don't know why YouTube is a bitch. It's like you're not allowed to post anything. It'll make you think that I deleted it. By the way, don't ever send links on PlayStation 2 that I think Discord, or what was it from? I sent, oh, it was a Google Doc. I sent a Google Doc spreadsheet. It was actually a hilarious spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet, and I don't care what you think about this, of people's former PSN names and their new PSN names, because I was sick of forgetting who it was and I wanted to record it because my memory is awful. And I was just thinking like, okay, well, anytime I've asked a friend, hey, who's this? So-and-so, I forget, right? And so if I had it on a doc, then I could be like, oh yeah, that's that person. Like that's why they're not attacking me, or whoever they are. Anywho, oh, I might actually, I guess Red's getting destroyed. Anyways, I sent that Google Doc and PlayStation immediately gave me a strike. They didn't send me a message or anything saying like you're not allowed to send links. They just sent me an email and said 1 strike. I was like, whoa, damn. I mean, I honestly could probably appeal it, but then again, you sign, you know, quote unquote sign when you check a box. You know, the terms of agreement, so you can't complain when they say you violated it because you apparently said you know. We both stunned each other. Who's gonna kill each other faster? Alright, good. Man, EP's gonna log out. We're not gonna have any fights. Ooh. It's amazing here. A huge roll for 2 quid? 10 portions. You've tried to nibble. Okay. If I'm getting quoted for things I'm saying tonight, I'm gonna quote you right now and clip this part in the stream. Where you're trying to nibble a beaver. Okay, can we not understand that maybe that's a little sexual? All the things I'm getting clipped for tonight, you're nibbling on beaver? And tail? Alright, you're a freak. You're a freak. Oh my god. Oops, that guy was trying to hide and then can't. Oh my god, the whole hammer. Is this a ball group or something? Is Trippy's group? What the hell am I looking at? Oh, is ice on my shoulder? Duck is a strange one for me. Oh my god, do I have a story for you? Oh, someone's getting bombed up there. Maybe not. Okay, let's follow the hammer. I guess we're getting the scroll. Oh. So I was living in an apartment a long time ago, and it was near an Air Force base, so you get a lot of people that are not from here that are stationed out there. And there was like a group of 4 people or whatever, and they're at the pool, and I would go to the pool a lot too. It was really into tanning, which I'm, you know, was stupid for. Oh, did they go this way? No, they didn't even go through. We're going to the gate for nothing, outlaw. I guess, no, let's just do it. Anyway, I was at the pool, like, trying to mind my own business, but I couldn't, like, not hear that they had an accent. They were from Tennessee, or, like, some southern drawl, like, you know, like the best accent ever, aside from British accents. And, whoa, we're getting killed. I feel like we were about to get ganked there. Like, this was a setup. How did Riley know you were here? Anywho, it was near a Thanksgiving, and they, of course, didn't have any family over there, and I was stranded as well. And so they approached me, well, because we were drinking beer at that point, I think at the pool. So it opened up some, you know, what would have been social anxiety and actually talk to these people. So it turns out that they were gonna, this long story short, sorry to ramble, but it turns out that they go hunting, and they were gonna cook a duck. And they were gonna cook a duck for what was supposed to be like a Friendsgiving, and I was invited for some reason. Because I'm awesome, probably. And anyway, the most delicious thing I think I've ever had, ever. I don't know if it's because it's the way they cooked it, you know, because they're from the southern states and they know how to cook a proper duck. I don't know. That shit was so amazing. It's like I've been dreaming of that duck for years, because I know that I'll never really get that duck again. And I never go to a place that sells duck. It's like, god damn. I recommend it to everybody, and it was just after one dinner. Imagine being the guy behind and seeing how fast his like buddy just fucking went down. Having to make the decision, like, should I run? Whoa, what are we getting hit by? Okay, there's gankers, there's gankers. It's the champagne club. It's the 8 gankers. Oh my god, no! This can't be the way it goes down. Give me that purify, thanks. We're getting ganked by 100 people. Get charmed, bitch. Am I gonna make it, guys? Nope, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Fucking trick all of them over here with an undo. Outlaw! Oh my god, did we just survive? I was like, hold on a second, let me break their ankles real quick. Oh, I can't make it across. No. They're coming! I never look back because it's embarrassing to like look like, you know, you're scared. But I'm gonna go in this house. Oh, this spooky house. Imagine chasing me for that. No! I was just about to kill the other guy, dude. Why'd the whole clan have to come back here? It was gonna be an awesome fight. God, you motherfuckers, man. You motherfuckers. So I gotta concentrate. I don't want to use it on this ghost motherfucker. Because that's what's gonna happen, dude. That's right, I'm gonna kill everybody. That's right. Get fucked! I'm just kidding. But don't chase me, dude. I'm trying to get your scroll. Now what happened to my outlaw friend? Are you here? Okay, I can come get you. Anyway, sorry. Duck is greasy. I want a mouthful of starfish? Squirrel is like chicken, I find. Oh my god, my bad about the beaver. Oh, I don't care. What happened to you? I should maybe clip it. What do you think? Just because the run was good. You're not gonna kill me. Grinning wolf? He wants to make up. Should I let him? He's a healer. We'll let him. Kuju, do you have any ESO players' dick pics? No, I actually don't. I know someone with a lot of them, and I also know a dude with a lot of them, so I don't know. But I think I know the man and the woman in this game that have like the biggest D-pic collection from ESO players, I think. Actually, I think I've gotten one. I've gotten one and it was a long time ago. And I'm not going to say who it is. Duck is cheap. It's $3 for a 12 gauge steel shot. Damn, Monka, why do you want to see that? No, Monka's probably like, I heard we have a what's it called? A Google Doc that you're sending. Maybe I have a Google Doc. Can I take this, dude? I'm still in here. What if I can fucking get away with this? Can you believe it? Oh my god, I'm going for it, guys. This could be insane. Oh. Oh, okay. But why? Oh. I thought it was supposed to kick me out before. It clearly happened to Ramunda Bean. We're the graveyard of idiots here. Oh, man. No, I missed out on getting Arius. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. That was hella funny, actually. Alright, Yozo. It was nice talking to you, too. I'm gonna try to make it back over there. Don't tell on me. There's a, you know what? There's a lot of people in this game. Listen. A lot of horny people in this game, okay? Especially on PvP. A lot of horny people. And all they want to do is, like, have a new e-girl every other week, and they get all the pictures they want. So, and then what happens is it gets really messy, too, because, like, let's say they do date, and then somebody sent a picture out of whatever, or a sex video, if anyone remembers that. And then some person takes, like, a capture, shares it everywhere, puts it on YouTube, like, it's all over the community, everyone's seen it, and then you guys break up, and it gets super messy. And then all these people, it's just like a repeat cycle. They go and find another person to have that entire cycle with again. It's like, what are you doing? I'm making it over there. I'll be over there soon. I don't know. It's just, you gotta be careful if you date, like, wankers on ESO. Okay? Like, you really trust these people? For real. Like, if you ever seen what these people look like, I wouldn't be sending nude photos to somebody on this game called, like, Daedroth Destroyer or something, you know, and thinking your nude pic is safe with him. Yeah. Happily married for 16 years, but he don't play. 16 years. Congrats. That's awesome, actually. Hey, Tinkerbell. How's the PvP going? I'm getting some clips of me running away. J-Man and Erebus killed me earlier, and I can't think of what else has happened tonight. Not anymore. The new incels? Oh, we talking about incels? There's some creeps on this game, I'm telling you right now. Creeps. And some really, like, bad people. Not like, oh, that guy's horny, you know. It's like, no, the guy is a, like, piece of work. Like, he's a straight up asshole. Getting girls doxxed on this game, and I don't know, just like, why do you have to be that way? Just because you broke up and she started to go date, like, you know, Blue Wizard 1496. Like, that's why you're mad, so you're gonna go, like, tell everybody where she lives. Okay, I found a group I can hang with, I think. People who prey on others, always looking for easy prey. And yet those people are everywhere. Yep. I don't know how we keep winning these fights with all these zergs from mustard and ketchup. This is a big ass fight over here at Arius. There's too many. Who doesn't have like any health? Whoa, I made a mistake. No, I hope to God there's a camp. I put myself in a really bad spot. God damn it. Are you alive, Outlaw? Do you think you could possibly put a camp on my side? I'm gonna leave it on the screen. If you don't have any camps, let me know. But thank you if you can. On PC, almost everyone just opts for Arcanist Beam. Beam during Vengeance is boring. Is it the same on... during Vengeance, I can't tell you because I only played for like 3 days. There were a lot of beams that I remember, but I also remember everybody just being an Arcanist or a Nightblade instead. So it was like Nightblade or the beam. I played DK and I actually liked the DK. It was fun. The part I can't stand the most is that these predators target those who are trusting the most. It's sad, really. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting rezzed. Thanks. You don't have to put a camp. I got up. It's like that. Okay, I barely even like looked at the details, but I just read something about that like David guy that like was a predator on. No, I'm chasing this guy again. A 14-year-old or some shit. And then he killed her and then wrote a song about it and put it in her. He like made a song about killing some person, but then it was an actual song, but he denied it until they found her body in the back of his truck or wherever. It's like, holy shit. Like, okay, you know, it's partially the girl's fault, right? But she's also not an adult, so you have to think, okay, maybe she's not fully like mentally developed. So, but why the hell would you go and like run out of town at 15 years old and start dating a rapper? I don't know. People suck. They do. They do. I'm glad I have a girl who plays with me on ESO. You might know her, Kuja. She played on Reddit. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna get killed. Read. She played on Reddit as a healer. Her name's Plum Smashbearer. I don't actually remember that name. Did she have two names and one of them is Plum and the other is Smash Bear? Or is it one name that's called that? Let's just flip this and leave. Just flip it. I mean, this is I guess a comp group. I don't know what they're called. Daisy, what are you up to? Okay, let's go. We can find a better fight. Unless you're in there. Do whatever. I don't care. The only red that I remember as a healer was Wicked Witch. My wife don't play, but she logs in for me sometimes when I'm at work to train writing speed. Yeah, that's when you know you got a real relationship there. I had a friend and it was such a cool thing to think of because this was way back in 2000, I want to say like 15 or 16, really when the game started coming out. It was brand new-ish, you know? And I had a guildmate. He was from the Philippines. He was going to marry like this girl from the Philippines. He had to go to town. And I just remember he's like, I really want that spider mount that's in the game. And so he messaged me saying like, will you go on my account and buy that spider for me? And I was like, wow, he gave me his password. Of course, it's probably fake or whatever, but you know, I still had access to his crowns. And I remember buying it for him. It's just like a cute interaction, I guess, that, you know, he really wanted something. So he had a friend or, you know, do it like you said, like your wife, someone who cares about a little cosmetic that you want. Okay, kill these people in here. Yeah, they're inside, dude. This red warg has no health. God damn it. Get this, whatever this is that's CCing me. Okay, you gotta run now. At least get in the tower. I'll pop a couple of them when they come in, but watch out. Stupid ass guards too. Holy shit, something hit me so hard. It could have been one of these guards though, but I need to use undo. Oh my god. The bomber's in here. I swear if this person kills me because of all the times that I've killed them, I can't blame them. Okay, I've got a 500 here, so whoever our target is gonna get hit. Bring him up. God, get this mother... A 500 used to that? God, to a beam? Ridiculous. Was it a beam? Yeah, it hit me hard. 19k? And I couldn't do anything either. I'll try to come back. Had 2 names. Oh, different names for her. I don't know. I don't remember her. She might remember me, though. I just have bad memory. Religious kids are taught to be trusting of others, especially those with perceived authority, like adults, or with any more experience, like preachers and priests. Yes, that's true. I'm not sure if this guy was particularly religious, but yeah, it's definitely true. Or if you're just brought up in a good family, too. It doesn't necessarily have to be religious, like, you know, if brought up with morals and ethics and told, you know, what's the right thing to do in life, then you might be more trusting of others. I don't know. You could call it ignorant, too. You know, because trusting does imply a little bit of ignorance. At least you have to kind of depend on what the other person does. I'm coming to you. Man, your survivability is insane, Outlaw. I'm starting to think I need to get that Templar and get rid of Nightblade. Too many reds. There's reds everywhere. I'm going back to them, though. I think we're in the same guild still. Not sure. It's crazy when you think about people that you've been in a guild with for so freaking long. Or people that, like, you see them join and you're like, I haven't thought about that person in so many years, and they come back to the game. It's so weird sometimes. Or, like, you have an interaction with someone. I don't know if this has ever happened to you, but you start to talking to somebody or someone asks you a question like, hey, so, you know, this so-and-so, and you realize that, you know, you have some connection with them. But it's just so random that it can happen in a video game. I think more kids should be taught to think more critically, for themselves. And sadly, most schools are almost enforced the perceived authority route too. Yeah, I was just talking about the critical thinking because we were talking about AI and how essentially, you know, now that you can basically have a machine to do all of your thinking for you, all your problem solving for you, I'm coming. Then it really, oh, you're inside, damn. It really does stunt your potential growth to do that for your own self and your own head. You guys notice that everybody on ESO lately is changing their name? It's like a cool thing to do or something to get a name change these days. I don't know. Everybody's changing their name. Hey, Outlaw, I can put a camp over here. Oh, this is yellow? Fucking hell. I'll put it over on this side. Someone's gonna chase me. Can I put it here? Too close. I think you can still reach it up here. I'm gonna try. Maybe I have to pass the gate. I hope this isn't too far, Outlaw. See if you can hit it. Yeah, Reno says spot on book. Very true. Honestly, I feel very fortunate about... Oh, I was so stupid with that. Do I have another one? Fuck. Outlaw, I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway, I'm sorry, Outlaw. I was saying that I feel kind of fortunate about, like, the time period I grew up. Just because, like, school was a safe place. And I don't want to, like, make a dialogue about school shootings, but it's just like I never felt like ever that I was in fear at my school. And I also grew up in a time relatively, like, somewhat pre-internet where, you know, my friends and I would actually... I don't have a camp, but I'll try to take the resource for you and get you a camp. My friends and I would actually go outside, you know, go to the pool every day, do things outside of the house. We didn't have cell phones, you know, so anyway, I just feel like that's a long gone phase that unfortunately we're never getting back. And to everyone's loss. Unfortunately. Like, I don't have kids, so, like, I don't really have anything to fear because, like, I'm probably not going to see it. But if you have kids, you've got to think about, like, what is that world that they're going to live in going to look like, man? Because it's going to be nothing like the world that you grew up in. Because it continually degrades. I need to reset my vampire. Hopefully I have stuff. There we go. Ignorant to the dangers, that's for sure. Yep. Oh shit, did I just reduce this more? No, I'm good. We're the same age, Cujo? I'll say I'm in like young 30 phase. And you can guess what phase of 30s I'm in. It's not that I'm ashamed of my age, I just really don't want to give personal information on here. I just want to keep it completely private, you know, from my life and video game life. Jose, you only had 2 names in ESO. I don't plan on changing. I might secretly, you know, change my name one day. But everyone's gonna know it's me. Reno, how old are you? I'm 39? Oh, well, there you go. That's cool. I think the 30s are a good period of time. Where are you going? Where are you going, D. Whiteley? Now you got Ellie sus on you? You're going down at some point. Sushi Bandit? Oh, nope. Only because your name makes me hungry. Oh my god, she's gonna freaking outrun me. She might make it. Not if she's a speed pot, though. Got him! Oh, that made me feel good. My heart was pounding. I was like, she clearly hit like a speed pot or something, so there's no way she's gonna have invisibility potion or anything like that. That's the 90s training. We are anonymous on how, and how dare anyone ask for more. Yep. And that's our comfort level. Had to ride the bike to a friend's house. Yeah, if they didn't answer the phone. Well, I remember when we would get internet, it would take away our phone, you know? So I remember my mom was like trying to call to like figure out what we're going to do for dinner or something. And it was freaking hitting a busy tone for her because I was playing Phantasy Star Online on, I think it was PlayStation 2. So I had to connect to the internet because my friend would come over after school and we would go and try to get, I don't know, like try to get drops or whatever. That game was cool. I liked it. But there was a lot of old situations like that. It's not just connecting to the internet. I mean, like, you guys remember like AOL, the sounds that you would get, like if you ever like talk to your friends on MSN chat. Just okay, there's a bomber behind us. Just the tone for connecting to the internet. Like, I don't know, some of you maybe are too young to even remember it. Dial-up internet? I know. We had a string that, or a cable that had to go all the way around the house. And like I said, it disconnected the phone. So my mom came home angry many days. Many days. I mean, that was back when she had a pager too, so... What? Oh, come on, what are you thinking? It's about to turn, you dummy. You dummy. That person blew up in flames. Can we watch that again? Hold on, am I about to get overrun? Hold on, they're trying to die, I think. Watch this guy's death. He bursts into blue flames. Instantly, watch. That was crazy. EverQuest, yes. Dude, I remember playing Chex, what was it called? Chex Mix game or whatever, where you had to be like a Chex cereal and be a hero. Oh my god, this bubble thing, get out of here. Chex Quest or something like that. It came in a CD and it came in a fucking cereal box, dude. You know, it's like we're getting games and video boxes. Is that guy with me? Yeah, okay. God, interrupt my fucking end cap. Everybody and their fucking mom is using immovability potions. It's like 9 times out of fucking 10. The person's off balance and a heavy attack's not going to do anything to them because they instantly used immovability potion the exact same time I'm trying to heavy attack. Like right now. My god. Now we gotta get this witch. My Buckeye's coming up here as a free kill. She's off balance. Let me see if she can get heavy attacked. Nope. If I get hit with a... Oh, it worked! But I can't switch my bars fast enough. The ASL, oh my god. You don't want to know my story. I got in trouble. I probably should be dead, honestly. But I met some, like, I was 13-year-old. I thought I met a 16-year-old, and he was, like, 26. And I didn't know this because we were pretending to be people on the Sims.com chat room. His name was fucking Mark316. I'll never forget it. Anywho, he was a predator, and I didn't know that. And then I guess my mom found out or something like that and thought I was being like a perv. And I was like, dude, I'm just literally at the Sims chat room. And this guy, you know, tries to be a creep or something. I don't know. Oh, who's following me so hard? This is like insanity. Oh my god. I had no idea that that many people were behind me. Alright, we're going to just take a quick clip because that was funny. Wow, that was crazy. I thought it was like 1 or 2 people. I'm like giving you guys a story. Not even really trying. Little did I know. I guess we can go back. Help Ash. Yeah, we'll help Ash. Hey Kuja, what is the best MMORPG you've played? Well, you might not believe me, but this is the first and ever MMORPG I have ever played in my life. I didn't even know what it stood for. You know, back then I was playing stupid ass games. I was playing, well, I was playing GoldenEye on the Wii. I was actually top 100 in the world at one point. And this was like in college too. And I remember like people being like, why are you playing video games upstairs? But anyway, I've only played like that game recently. You know, before then I played like SSX Tricky, if you remember that snowboarding game. I played random ass games like The Sims. What else? Plants vs. Zombies, that PC game. Why is everybody running so fast? Am I gonna crash or something? You know, all the Mario games, Perfect Dark games, Legend of Zelda, the classic stuff. I wasn't ready for anything like this game because the only thing that I played that was like remotely similar, of course, was Oblivion or Skyrim and Oblivion. And so I just didn't know what it meant to be online, you know, because it's a solo thing I was used to. And of course, I didn't even want to play PvP because I was like, oh, I'm scared back then, you know? I don't want to die. And, so I didn't know anything. I didn't know what the terms meant. I was scared to play PvP. Like, I didn't know, like, am I going to introduce myself to people on here? Like, how's it going to work? How does it work? You know, I didn't know what it was like. And then I tried this game. I was like, dude, this game is amazing. But mostly because of the type of game it is. And I've told people from here on out, honestly, I don't think I want to play any other game unless it's an MMORPG. Or Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not interested in games that have just a one straight line story and then you're done. There's no replay value. There's nothing to like play for years and years. This game, you know, you can just play this game forever. You know, there's no like, oh, I completed the content because more stuff keeps coming out. Oh, nope. Cherry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cherry. Endless replay content. Where'd Daisy go? She left me, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Jim. The endless content, of course, you know, they add stuff too, so additions over the years. And also, like, I really like meeting people in this game. Because I've met some of, like, well, one of what I would say one of my closest friends of actual life met from this game. And I've had some really good quality friendships too that I've had over years. Not as close as like my one good friend who I like have his phone number and address, you know? So I would have to say that this game, and then if I had to rank 2 other games that I have played that I think are amazing, Baldur's Gate 3 does take like number 2 spot. And I'm not saying it's the same genre, I'm just saying like that game's incredible. And the third one would be the Harry Potter, The Legacy. The one where you know, go to school at Hogwarts and you have to learn spells and stuff like that. What the fuck is going on in my house? Let's see. Fertility rates have dropped 20% since Sean Connery died. Coincidence? Man. I think it speaks for itself. Some point in time, you got to try Black Desert Online PvP. A lot of people recommend that. They recommend, it's like Red Dead Redemption. That's supposed to be a classic that I've never played, I guess, that shocks people. Not this stupid group. What other games? I mean, honestly, I literally have been waiting for, like I said, Grand Theft Auto 6, but also there's a game called Ashes of Creation from, I think it's Intrepid Studios. And that game is supposed to be the next best game ever. And I know people laugh at that because all these games say they're going to be that, like Thrones of Liberty or whatever. And then they all turn out to be awful. Hold on a second. I gotta see whatever the hell this is. Okay, all is well. Anyway, you know, I'm skeptical when any company is like, oh, it's the best game ever, or people are like, we're all going to leave ESO for it, you know, and then it never happens, or they come back to ESO. But Ashes of Creation is actually, I think, legitimate. If you haven't looked that game up, you really, really should. I think it's an alpha or beta or some, so you can actually play it, I think. Sorry for the noise. Some point in time, yeah, the Black Desert? Maybe I should then. Also love being able to create new tunes and do some of the PvE content in different ways or go enjoy quests again. Yep, after years and have forgotten them, 100%. Yeah, there's just unbelievable amount of things to do, and for me in particular, as someone that is like a completionist, they went this way. Not that anyone can hear me or know what I'm talking about. Get him! These poor werewolves. Anywho, just endless content. Like I said, as someone, like, because I'm a complete and utter achievement whore, like a completionist to the max, I have to get everything, all the things, you know? And like it's almost like some type of OCD or something, because it's like I'm addicted to getting this shit in the game in terms of achievements. Any point you can get, I want. So to me, there's like, that's lots to do. That's also why I like Grand Theft Auto, because I remember like playing Vice City and you could get little side jobs, you know, like you'd have to go steal, or I think it would be like complete a race or do some type of drug deal or something like that to unlock the cars at the garages. Or you had to go steal like exotic cars and put them in the garage, something like that. But anyway, you would unlock the businesses at some point in time, and it was just really cool to like advance and have these side quests, but you didn't need to do them, you know, to complete the game. You just do them because they're fun. The hell? I almost got like dragon left to death. Ashes of Creation should be decent. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of good things about it. I've seen it too. I mean, it looks beautiful. Nope. Looks beautiful. It seemed like the actual intentions. Why am I using my cap on that dude? The intentions of the developers seem like pretty authentic. I mean, it's like it would be like light years different from anything you see from an ESO dev. But of course, like they're, you know, they're different sides of the coin. But still, it seems like they really, really care, because they personally have been extreme like MMORPG addicts themselves, and you know, they've played so many games that they know what they want to build off of or copy from other games. So I like that. It's not like, oh, it's ESO developer and they don't even know what, you know, puncturing sweeps is. They don't even know like anything about video games. They can barely even like move a controller. It's like, no, I think these are like veteran nerds, and like I would like an old ass veteran nerd. I think I pushed a little too far here. I want someone with experience and like actual like not emotional involvement, but like a sense that that person has stake in it, you know, because like they're investing so much of their time because they want it to play, they want it to be a good game that they enjoy, not just a game they're trying to sell. And so at that point you have people who really care to make the system good and like a system that has longevity, not just like the fucking idiots that run this game. Do you agree, or am I just going on a tangent? After trying many free-to-play MMO games, I've decided to never play free-to-play MMOs. Too many weird bad people looking to grift off each other, insane chats. I'm skeptical of any cheap game. I really am. I know that sounds like, well, I'm kind of like an elitist when it comes to like brands and stuff. I'm not like one of those materialistic people, but like I will typically like not trust off brands. And so anyway, I'm just kind of, I want things to, I don't know, be legitimate, I guess. So when things are free, I just think maybe, I don't know, are there going to be like a shit ton of ads in here and that's why it's free, or it's free because it sucks? Is it worth even like taking the time? I don't, there's some setup here I don't trust. Let's kill the people that come out the door. Darth Deathbringer. Star Citizen. Neverwinter. Star Trek? I just like old fantasy games like this type where it's just like different races and it's fun. I'm not really into like zombies or... Wait, this guy came out of nowhere. No, I had this guy. I wanted him. He's gonna come right back in if it's yellow. He's gonna come right back in. He's gonna go right back out. I'm gonna wait for him. I think this is gonna flip, but if he walks in, I'm gonna miss the fight, so I have to wait for him here. Damn, someone get a bomb in here. Okay, I think it'll flip. I want him to not see me. How did he miss this? Like, no way. That person fucking booked it. Oh my god, well, no chance they're going back in the keep. Why would you go in the tower, not on the guards that you want to use? He could have just fought me over there by all the guards, and I wouldn't have engaged him. He's gonna wreck that guy. Oh, we got people. Okay, I guess it's a fair fight now. We have 2 or 3. I can't tell how many people are in here. Who's even with me? I don't even know who this person is. We gotta kill these guards. This guy's almost dead, dude. Holy shit. Hold on, I can't read until one of these people's dead. He's gonna get killed. I'm gonna be alone. Don't die, guy. Who is it? He's so almost dead. We got lost in here. Welcome to the fight. We need you. I might be dead though. Oh, I actually did. So my brother was playing StarCraft. That's the name, yeah. And I remember hearing things like "My life for Iron" over and over and over because he played this game like nonstop. And he did play World of Warcraft, but he also played a game that I think, if I can remember, I want to say it's like World of Warcraft or Warcraft 3. It's not World of Warcraft. Warcraft 3 I really liked because you could like build civilizations and improve, you know, your town and go fight for land and stuff. It was cool. What? This guy's mind-boggling. Where are you going? So I never got into that because my brother was playing it and I think I was a little bit too young. He also played what's that game? A Satan game. What's it called? It starts with a D or something like that. I don't know, but what the fuck is that game's name? You were like fighting, or Diablo. So I also didn't get a Diablo era, and then it came out for console or something a few years ago, and then I was like, man, maybe I should get into that game too. But I didn't get into it. I don't know, very weird. Let's go port. I love the ESO world. Wish I was better at the game though. Well, I mean, you could, well, I was going to say you can't get worse, but I think that maybe it's a possibility these days that you could get worse. But I think that if you just played a little bit more, or maybe met the right people to play with, that you could get better. Easily, you could. You're probably not even bad. Yeah, Diablo, thanks. I could not think of it. I kind of like those, like, dark, spooky, like, hell vibes, you know? It's, like, very demonic and weird, and I'm just kind of a weirdo, so I like that stuff. I think it was something about, like, the way in which you do combat that bothered me. Why don't we go to BRK? Or let's go to Sag or something like that. Oh, Civilization. Oh, 100%. I used to play Civilization. Yep, I love that. I would always pick, I think it was France or the Netherlands. That's a really cool game. I had one of my uncles is like fucking addicted to that game, like so bad. I remember as a kid going to visit him and seeing him like addicted to Civilization. He'd play it like all day long. There's people here. Where do these people fucking come from? Holy shit. Gotta get my ass in. Oh my god. Alright, I cried for help. I can never find a group in PvP, so I die a lot. Can't find a bruiser build to save my life. It's really hard to even be in PvP alone, even if you're a good player. You're gonna get wrecked like left and right. Nothing you can do. Unless you play super tanky or meet friends, like there's just, you can't survive as a solo player anymore. Now we gotta get this guy that tried to get me. He's gonna be running this way, but he's a squirrely one. Oh my god, they fucking come out of nowhere, dude. Where's the one guy I was trying to get? Not there? It's like, how much heavy attacking do I need to receive? This is crazy. Jeez. Get me away from this. Your guild's not on for a while. All alone. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of my guilds, they're dead. Like I just honestly am not even in really many guilds because they just, I have to leave them because they like die off or something. I don't know. People stop helping each other. Nobody even talks anymore. It's like completely dead silent in some of the guilds. It's like, why are we even in a guild? Or there's some stupid ass drama, 50k health tank, no thanks. There's some dumb drama and it's not fun to be in there anymore. Or, you know, it could be even something simple like they got an achievement and then you didn't get it first. Or something they're pissed about, right? Where'd you go? Fuck that guy go. God, the other guy was charmed and I had the other dude targeted. Oh my god. Didn't expect that to kill him. This guy's going crazy with his rapid strikes. Finally. Jesus Christ. ESO is halfway to pay to win to have the DLC content. Yep, and already be very tops. Yeah, they're not even making it like, they're not even trying to hide it at this point. It's so blatantly obvious and they just don't even care. I'm gonna have to use detect pot and I don't have one for you. Daisy's back. Anyone else find idle clickers addictive? I play those. Oh, now those I play as free to play games. 1vxing is hard as shit now. It's not even like, I don't want to say it's impossible because it's not. I'm just saying that like, not only with the fights being outnumbered, but just the amount of people that are using Siege everywhere, you know, and heavy attacking everywhere. I'm talking about people who are actually not really physically invested in the actual fight because they're like, they have a barrier between them and you. It's like, that shit's literally everywhere, and so good luck even having a fair fight with that, you know? Not to mention the fact that there's so many people running around in huge ass groups. It's hard to find anything small. You just can't. So like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but like, who would win in that situation? More people are coming. You're a pocket healer for now. Do you like that? I'm not really I like to heal in PvE, but not in PvP. It's too boring. Where's the bomber? There has to be one here. Is it you? Are you the bomber back here? Yes, you are. You're the bomber. You ain't bombing today. Unless Head Over Heels comes to res you. Guess they can come right back. bruiser builds, I mean, you could just make any variation of kind of what I'm using. If you really wanted to go tankier, you can. Most people are a little bit more tanky than I am. Because if you're solo, I mean, you basically have to run Rallying Cry in the back bar. And then your front bar, if you want to just go pure damage, then go for a set like what I'm wearing, Null Arca. You could do Order's Wrath, Oak's Father, Essence Thief is something you could use. There is no real variety. It's just like those few sets, and then if people feel like running a different class, but it's not even likely. So it's like everybody's running the same thing. You're just better off... Ooh, the well's up, the well's up. You're just better off finding a group. Hit her so she can't hit it. You might as well just find maybe one person or two people to run with regularly, because you're just not even going to have fun alone. Get this person out of here. They're running the new Mythic and like the new other set that's dropped. I think that's what that yellow is. Get out of here. Did I even get the well? No. Oh my god. There you go. Maybe you guys can help each other out. Who is this? Oh, hey. Yeah, if you could find yourself like one friend, it's so infinitely easier. Like, I do pretty fine on my own, but nowhere near as good as I do with Outlaw. And then, you know, if you add one more person to that group, it's going to be... You're going to have a bad time against me with that many people in the group. There's the stuff that you can bring to the table, and it's not even a comp group, because literally we're running the same thing. So, I mean, we're stacking sets we don't even need to. It's just because that's what everyone's running. So you could even be more helpful to your group than what we do. I'll go fight some people on the bridge, or find people on the bridge. Did my music run out? Nope. I'm going to show you what Daisy's up to. Go fight these people here. This is a baby. Are we really going to hit this guy? I guess so. He didn't even make it to 50. He's got no clothes on. This guy looks like he is a fake player. Okay, I'll leave you alone, dude. He says, get away. It's James's wolf. He needs an end cap, I think. Let's give it a jumping end cap. What the hell just happened? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? How'd this guy just... I never touched him. He didn't have a bleed. Oh, that's hella funny. Maybe he did, I don't know. The hell? You always try and zone chat to get a group and no one ever does. No one ever does. Dude, you can't even find a group to do anything. It's the same, like, lead people in the zone, and they pick who they want, you know? Or it's a random pug, like a Madden group. You know, it's just a random ass group of people. And you don't want to be a part of that. Hey, Jet. I don't know where we're going. Why did I go to our camp? Do you want to try to go to fair, or you hit him? Oh, it was you. Okay. You know, I didn't see it, and then I was like, what the hell? Because it looked like he just walked backwards and then just floated down. Why don't we go to fair? It's Universal and ESO, same on Red on PlayStation. Yeah, it is rough. I'm not sure why people are not open to playing with a lot of people these days, but maybe it's just the game's been out so long that they just don't want to meet new people. I find meeting new people to be pretty cool. Even if it's like a low CP and they're not very good. I mean, you could probably manipulate most people, and if they want to learn, you could help them. As long as they have an interest in it for themselves and they want to get good. I've seen low CP players that are hella good players, and you could teach someone. So, I don't know, why don't you just meet people? Why don't you just accept it? If someone's looking for a group invitation or whatever, or just go start one. That's another problem, is that nobody starts groups. Like, they would rather just be lazy. And they don't get to make it in, there's tons. They would rather somebody else do it. Instead of just taking the, you know, reins for 5 minutes. And doing it themselves. There goes a ganker or someone out there. The fuck just happened to me? That purify I need. I'll help you over there. Dude, how did we both know? That was like we trained for that our whole life. That was crazy. That was like a slap in the face kill. It looked like I just bitch slapped him across the face. Choke thorn. Gotta get this healer out of here, but I think Tayo needs to go. Yeah, get him. Got overload coming after us. You got charmed? We can kill all of them. The werewolves are here. No, don't let this guy live. He and his choke thorn, they gotta go. He's not taking any damage though. Oh my god, this guy. Motherfucker. You gotta go. I can't kill this dude. Oh my god. Okay, let me do the sub-assault thing. You're gonna be dead by the time I even get it going. There we go. Oh my god. The werewolves are everywhere. Who is this? Merge the servers. Yeah, we do need that. We do need it. But I think it might be too late. I think, of course, you know, if you released it, even if it was in 2-3 years, you would still get a lot of people who are excited. That guy die. But at that point in 2 to 3 years, I truly think that like your major substantive like group of people that you need to have as customers are just going to be gone. Like just a huge chunk is going to be. Oh God, was someone just sniping me? A huge chunk of like crucial customer base is going to be gone. And so I feel like it won't matter if crossplay comes out because they just don't have enough people at that point. They took too long. You know? Oh, you res the little baby. That's on you. That's nice, outlaw. It's Kuju. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, Kuju gotta go. We're talking about names. Kuju, I can't get killed by a person named Kuju. So I gotta target him. And we'll get him. I don't get killed. Everything else first. At least we have werewolves everywhere, but are they gonna, like... Are they gonna survive? Don't get procced. Jesus Christ. The baby got procced. All I hear is howling. Usually it's not a good sound, but they're my homies, I think, so we're good. That's what you get for heavy attacking, dude. That's what you get. Run, outlaw. Your heals are so good, dude. Get in. Dang, Reno, I wish I could group with you. You've been playing since launch on computer, then switched to PlayStation. There's a bunch of people that I wish were on the same platform as me, or... Oops. That we could play together. But we know each other just online, but not on the same platform. I need to get that Kuju, guys. We can't let him live. You better get in here, too. You're 702 CP. It goes by fast, especially if you take advantage of the events. Oh, good. He's coming in. Get him in here. It's not hard to grind. I mean, like, I'm obviously max CP, but I didn't spend a lot of time doing it. I just spent the time that I would have needed that was most vital. Werewolves, you guys need to do more. Start fearing them all or something, you know? Start killing them all like you do with me, like one hit kill. Get some kills. That's right, that's my kill, not werewolf kill. A 30-year plan, yeah, right. I know that they're joking about it. It's like, what a, like, can you be a little bit more, like, believable with PR? I can't get you. There's just no way, Outlaw. Maybe from the stairs if we can kill a couple, but... Do I have a camp? Ah, no camp either, I'm sorry. I gotta charge my controller. Idiot. If I could just get out of undo, please let me escape, please. I hate this game. No, I hate this game. What a fucking shit show. I made it. Outlaw, I think I can get you from here. I saw your name. Fucking motherfuckers chasing me. What in the fuck is going on? There's 1,000 people in here. Dude, you think AD can like chill out? Like fucking one of us in here and there's 50 yellows. I escaped. They left. Idiots chased someone else, I guess. Well, I survived, but I don't know if I killed anybody. Maybe 2 people? Trying to get this Ramunda bean. Okay, I gotta target it, so she's gonna get an in cap. Alright, let me get this in cap. Line it up. Where's she at? Ramunda. What happened? What happened? God damn it. Ramunda's getting her ass beat if it's the last thing I do. She going down, okay? I just need to get these wankers off of me. The fuck is Ramunda at? She's gone! No, here she is. I can't kill her! I'm gonna die! No, no, no! Oh, no! Did you make it back? Oh no, are you dead the whole time? I'm so sorry. Oh, you're alive. You have camp? Oh, so I was talking too much shit. I wanted to get Ramunda dead. I might try Werewolf. They seem fun. These guys that play it all the time, thank you. They've been playing it for years and years and years, and so I think they're really into it because I don't think I gave it a fair chance. Thanks, Outlaw. I just didn't really have a good time with it, but then I was kind of like, I didn't have anybody to learn with or like play with, you know, it was kind of like not fun. What just hit me so hard? It's Kuju. Hey, hard target this Kuju guy. Where's he at? There he is. Hard targeted, I think. That's some skill. Hard targeting. You see that shit? Oh my god. The fucking amount of people. This is just nuts. I'm trying to build a 120 and then I'll get this dude. But it's not going to happen if I keep getting attacked and there's siege. It's not safe upstairs. It's like, this is all that ESOs come to, unfortunately. Like, how long can you run around a tower? But whatever. I can get a kill. I can get the guy that's targeted. I need to make it. Oh, he just poured it out. Damn. Not to kill whoever comes around here, then. Stop the fucking stuns. The person's almost dead. Did we get her? Oh my god. I can't see anything. Oh, Snacky. General Blaze sees me. I'm gonna get it off before he can get you. Get Moolah. Just escape death. Alright, let's get the other guy that needs to get rezzed. This is a straight up fight in here. Hey, G-Mac. I got him? Yeah, I got him. How are you, G? I feel like I talk about you every stream, and today was no different. Help, 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 help. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. All I hear is howling non-stop upstairs. What's happening upstairs? This is the craziest fight ever. Look at this shit. Uh-oh, they died. they were my shield. I'm still looking for Ramunda, but I think she's upstairs. Daisy, dude, look at the screen right now. She's going crazy. She did that earlier. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Alright. Where's this motherfucker at? Ramunda, where are you at? There's Ramunda. I got a hard target. She going down. We're getting revenge. I'm going up there right now. Here it is. She going. Oh, someone got her. There she is. Kill this motherfucker right now. Oh my god, it missed. Fuck. Look at these sharks over here. Get him off me! No! God damn it! That's what I get for fucking chasing her. Damn it! I had to come back. Actually, you probably could have got me downstairs, but whatever. How did a spec? Okay, this is what I'm. This is the question I have. You know how I said like why sometimes it doesn't even say dodge, but it doesn't happen. You tell me. Can you answer the question? Can you dodge in air? No, I can't. Right? And so, how did Ramunda fall from the tower, get hit with the spec boat in the air, and dodge? How could she have possibly dodged in the air, falling straight down? I'm saying, like, the physics are not there. I don't know what's going on, but the math ain't mathin'. Okay, she should have been dead. She didn't dodge in the air. She can't move her controller. She can't dodge. Okay. So now I gotta go get her. She's still there. Only reason I don't like playing Werewolf, the Howling. Yeah, I feel like that can get annoying. I played with a couple people the other day and they said that they don't even have audio on in this game. Like when they do trials, they turn the audio completely off. So all they hear is just the raid leader. I'm like, damn. You know, there's actually a lot of audio cues in the game. So if you didn't know a mechanic, it's cued literally almost every time. Where am I going? Okay, I'm coming to you. And you can tell. There's also like auditory like talking cues. Sometimes the boss will say stuff. But either way, it's an audio cue. So I don't know how you turn. How do you have no volume? Like, what the hell? It's crazy to me. Am I gonna make it in? See, what took me off my mount? Monomyth? This is crazy. Coming. What did I walk into? Holy crap. I fell. Oh god, no. I don't mind werewolves as long as they're on my team. Because I just do not like fighting them. If I'm on my bomber or something squishy, like it doesn't take much for them to kill me. And it doesn't feel fun. Get this guy out of his little rune. That's right, fear him. It doesn't seem like these wolves are fearing. They're getting charmed, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit this guy. Kill this fucking dude. Come on, dude. Kill this fucking dude. I'm crazy overpowered. That Templar rune is fucking crazy. Maybe they rolled right before. I mean, maybe I should look at the clip and actually see what she did. I don't think she rolled off, did she? Either way, there's been like, I've got a series of complaints, you know? And I want to talk to the manager. Nice, good kill. Should I be concerned you're talking about me? No, I just said good things. We were talking about how like a lot of people don't want to invite new people or any new people. They don't want to make friends in the game. They just want to like stick to their crew for the years that pass. And I was saying I like to meet new people because you actually end up meeting some really neat people in this game. Some of them being like best friends ever. And it's never going to happen if you like close yourself off. Especially like with people leaving the game, quitting and stuff like that, you're gonna have to replace people if you want to have people to play with. Next, I don't even know if this Japanese lo-fi is keep recycling or new stuff. I don't know. They're getting rezzed over here. Nope, I'm gonna kill you too, motherfucker. I felt like a badass there. I want to get the guy hiding. He should be stunned. His window was still open. I'm almost positive. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, maybe that person did. I don't know. I was just complaining. You're fast, motherfucker. He should be stunned. Yes, thank you. How did he get out of that stun is crazy to me. I was not going to let anyone steal that kill. She felt sorry for me because I ruined a no-death. Oh my god. It was under 1%. Yeah, it was a no-death run. This is back in the days where you didn't need to get a trifecta, like, in terms of hard modes, every single boss. You know, like 3. There was only one, you know, it was at the end. It was Depths of Molitar. There's only one hard mode. And yeah, we're just trying to get the hard mode, and G-Max tank and dies at fucking 1% or something below. I wasn't even mad at you. I was just, I couldn't believe it happened. So I think I remember being like shocked, but it was so comical because it felt like it was a script. You know, like, who the hell dies under 1%? But of course, like, I hadn't seen much of that content, and it happens all the time. God, he's off balance. Not gonna get stunned. I did not feel sorry for you. We ended up getting it, so yeah, that's all that matters, you know? Like, that's how it's supposed to work, okay? You're supposed to be able to heavy attack fast enough, and the off balance is supposed to make that person go stunned immediately. There's no getting out of it. What's this guy want? He walked in the wrong hood. This guy's fast. There's siege there too. Probably gonna get hit by invisible oil. If he's smart, he would just streak back into the siege because I can barely ever see it, let alone it's just never gonna render for me. I mean, this guy's been wanting to fight me, so why don't we have a little 1v1? But you can't go in the siege, okay? We can't have me getting ticks of 20k cold fire and you none. Oh, he's got a buddy now, so we have to get him around the corner. I mean, you had a buddy, so now my buddy came. Get this dude. Oh my god, he should have been fucking dead. We're gonna die to siege? No way. No way. And a fucking wiener had to come out of the ground? Like, that's not the way I'm gonna die. No. I'm getting interrupted, probably. He's gonna see me. Sorry, guy. There's just no way that they're not gonna let me res you. That guy sees me, he won't let me. I think I have to bait this guy a little bit. I have to make him think he's gonna kill me because otherwise he'll just streak away into the siege. Now we have to use it on Beowulf. We need to run because we're about to get sandwiched. Let's go in the barn. Go in the barn. They'll come in the barn. You're going to the barn too? You're walking around with a fork? Why didn't it go through? I think get the other guy, I guess. Oh my god! What just killed those people? The sub-assault? Or was your Dawnbreaker? The fuck? They're all getting wrecked. Nope. We gotta kill the whole squad, so get back here, dude. Go ahead and streak. Charm now. Would we res someone? Oh, we got somebody. He's just gonna go in the keep, man. We needed to kill him right before the keep. We killed everybody at the barn. You're the next victim. He's gonna be charmed. Oh, that motherfucker got in there. God damn. Have to get him when he comes out. Side note, thank you guys for keeping me company on this long night shift. Oh, I'm glad you're having some people to converse with and talk with. It's awesome. I always like the conversations that we have, even if maybe the content is not ideal or like, you know, PvP is boring or something. At least we can have some fun and talk about cool stuff or weird stuff. This guy needs to jump. I still have you marked, dude. No, don't let this guy. Oh, he just went. See the keep animation? I'm surprised it didn't like throw him into the castle right there. That was crazy. It like ate him up. Hey dude, get this guy. Fucking hell, man. He's charmed, I think. Careful, I think they're all kind of around the corner. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Is he in here? No, he's not. It's just the heavy attack. It's like unbelievable. Thank you, Reno. That's nice. I thought about streaming early on weekends. I don't know if you guys were interested in that or what is the best time to stream. Honestly, I don't even have a schedule. I just do it whenever it's convenient or fun. We're about to get overrun. This is bad, dude. On the siege too. The siege is gonna kill me. Maybe it'll take me back to a time I didn't have siege. Nope, it's still on me. I'm dead. Oh my god, I literally got buried. Let's go to Lessie, I guess. See, I didn't see how much siege is on there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this could be a good fight over here. Let's go this way. Hey, Flex. How's your weed trimming? Put Daisy on screen while I drive over to Leslie if she did anything cute. Let's see. Daisy! Daisy girl! Hey! Daisy? Selective hearing. Daisy! There she is. Hey, girl. She's so cute, huh? This guy's look looks cool. Is that an old Store Metro rare Apex or something newer? You're not playing, right, Flex? I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, you're in Rocket League still? Damn, that actually like keeps you interested for hours? Man, I wonder if the game's gotten better than the last time I remember playing it. It was so long ago. I really like soccer too, so like the concept was cool. It kind of reminded me of one of those games that's like really popular during its time, and you can't really believe it that it's that popular, but it is. Like, remember that one game? Well, Super Monkey Ball was a fun game. I don't think it came up to par as Rocket League, but I'm thinking about that other game where you're like a sack and you have to go do all these like levels. You have to jump around on platforms, build things. Oh, you good, Dave? And you would unlock like outfits and stuff. I think it was like Sack Man or something. Anyway, the game is like, it's not that incredible of a game, but it was so freaking popular that I feel like it got better just because it was like revered by so many people. Because I remember wanting to play that game again like years later and being like, this game sucks. I don't even know why I thought this game was so good. Whoa, there's a lot of res over here. What in the... What did we walk into? Let's go maybe go up here. Holy crap, it's fight after fight after fight. Try to pick people off, I guess. You gonna say that I'm here? Fail my gank? Maybe I can kill him. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Well, we got Outlaw here, so now you gotta die. Is he charmed or am I charmed? Okay, I think we both were at some point. They're all coming for us now. Bring a few, I guess. Not everybody. Oh no, watch your health. I'm healing you. Come to me, come to me, come to me. You're gonna get ragged. You're just overrun. There's too many on you, dude. Yeah, you're running into them too. Maybe these yellows up here will take some of them off of me. What? Dogs are going crazy. What do you mean? Little Big Planet. That's the game. Yeah, that's the name. You guys remember that? Someone getting bagged. Who's bagging them? Oh. You guys remember old games like that? Also, it's a PC game, but Plants vs. Zombies is a really, really good game. I guess I'll go to the barn or the mine. It was so unique and had such a memorable theme song. I just love the music of it. Fucking kill this person down here. No. There's a bunch of old games like Spyro. I know that's a really old game. That Purple Dragon game. You had to go, I don't know, learn to be a dragon and save things. What in the fuck is who's coming at us? We don't want to walk that way. That was a cool game, I thought. I felt like that game was really fun. And I'm talking about like the games that are not like the mainstream things that you remember. You know, obviously we're not talking like Legend of Zelda and like Zelda. We know what the good games were. There was a bunch of like random games that we're talking about that are like, those are actually pretty cool games. Or they, you know, interested a lot of people. You're going up there now? What? I have to follow you up here? What did you come up here for? No. Why did I follow you? I actually have 2 dogs, but the reason that she's not on the screen, Darla, is with other dogs. She's tan. She doesn't really like to be in the camera. I have no idea why. I think she doesn't like being in this room. And so if I put an extra dog bed and her in here, the weirdest thing is that Daisy sleeps in the one in the back. I don't know why. So she sleeps like out of camera. I'm not sure why she's doing that, but it's annoying because then she's not on the camera. So, this poor thing. So I like deliberately don't put a bed in here so that Daisy doesn't just wander away and that stuff out of the way. And then I think that doesn't help Darla because, right, she would not even come in here if there's not a bed. Even if she doesn't want to be in here. There's no bed means like she's really not coming in. Like, what am I doing? Help, whoever this is. Who is this? Some Eskimo next to me. I'm taking you asses to the guards. No, I'll take some NPCs. If you guys can outnumber me, then I can have some NPCs. Am I right? You guys hear me going crazy on my controller? I was like, they better not hear this. Real life is hard to get used to, but once you get it... Oh, Rocket League? I thought you were talking about some like philosophical thing, like life is so hard to get used to, but once you get Ultimate, you understand the mechs. I was like, man, you were like really making titles for stuff. You talk about Rocket League instead. Oh my god, that bitch flew. I just did too. I'm making poetry. I got both kills. This is bad. This is a bad area. Once you get a house, you want to get a dog, husky perhaps. Oh yeah. You know, one of the best things about having the house, because I've been in an apartment for so long, but had this house now for 2 years, is that you know, your dogs can have a yard. It's like the proper thing to do when you have a dog, right? Is to give them a yard. I think that I'm not gonna mess with that group. He has a comp group or something. So I felt so bad because my dogs never really had that until I got the house. So it's just really nice to be able to give them a yard. And they love it and they're addicted to it and they're out there all day long. Oh, Charlie, Charlie. God, the wrong fucking person in cap because you literally stand on that guy's ass. Get stunned. No, you're dying today. No, bitch ran. You going in the front door? When we get in, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. He's smart enough, though. I gotta give him that. He's smart enough to get out of his... to cloak so that I don't have a track of him. That is one thing nobody knows in this game. You know, you should deliberately expect someone to have had you hard targeted. If you're hiding in a keep, you need to crouch. You need to go into stealth once. Right before, like, you think that you're gonna pop up again. Because how many people will actually hard target you and watch where you go the whole way? But as soon as you cloak, they lose it, so... Like, I've told the story where I saw this guy and he set up a whole bomb. I saw every move. I saw, you know, I know the animation, so, you know, proxied it and everything. He sat in this corner, going the shrine, and he started to crouch. So I knew where he was. And as soon as the door popped open, detect pop, bam. I knew exactly where he was sitting. He must have thought I was a cheater, right? Because there's like no fucking way that I would know that unless I was like stream sniping. But that's what hard targeting does. You can watch everything that someone does. We're gonna miss this. Get this shit off of me. Oh my god! What did I get hit by? What even was that? Siege? I don't know. There's probably no way to get back in, Outlaw. I'm not gonna let you res me. Walter Case Rigby? I don't know what is going on with that guy. I'll just res. Whatever. Try to come back, I guess. That's awesome. Probably won't be able to afford a house for years. It's rough, I know. But try to be hopeful. See where the world is by then. Yeah, well, I respect what your priority is, though, because it is important to get a house for a dog. Otherwise, if you have a breed like a husky, I mean, you're really doing that dog a disservice, honestly. If you're keeping it in a cooped up apartment like some people do, it never gets exercised, it doesn't have anywhere to go. It doesn't even have to be a husky, it doesn't have to be a big breed, just like something that with a lot of energy. It's not right. You know, it's not right. As much as you may want the animal. A husky, yeah, I had a Dutch Shepherd, and that was a very good dog. It was like a German Shepherd, but with like a brindle coloring, and acted just like a German Shepherd, but was like a little bit smaller, and not like very, very long haired. Good dog. It's just sad though, because a lot of the bigger dogs, they don't last very long. They don't live for a long time. Lifespan, you know, significantly shorter than a smaller dog. And their history of medical issues is usually worse, at least at an earlier age comparatively. Back to the grind. All right, Flex, have fun. Worst dog for me when he was a puppy, tore up what he didn't piss on. I had a friend that had like, I think 3 or 4 huskies, and I remember getting a text one day saying they're chewing the walls. I was like, wait, what? He said they're eating the walls. What are you talking about? And like these fucking crazy ass huskies were like actually devouring the drywall. I don't understand that. I don't think they were hungry. It's not like he starved them. They're just like so amped up. They're like, we're gonna tear this house up literally. We're gonna start eating the structure of the house. I was like, god damn, talk about like a disaster with those animals. And too, like they shed a lot, and so expect your house to be dirty, honestly. Maybe you gotta get a vacuum or something. I did not mean to aggro those people. Fucking hell. Jeez. Maybe, you know, one of those like hair vacuums robots that does its own thing. Keep the house clean, but it was like one thing after the next. He would tell me about these animals, and he loved them, but it's like, god, these things are fucking destructive. Especially if you have multiple of them. Keeping your dog in a crate is cruel. Yep, Derek, 100% agree. The reason it bothers me so much is because there's no opportunity for the dog to escape if there was a disaster. And you have to literally have that thing in a coffin, essentially, imprisoned during, let's say, your house burning down or anything. Let's say, like, you die and the dog is stuck in a cage. Like, just imagine the death. That's why I'm not cool with it. Let alone, like, I don't think it gives animals enough, like, stimulation or movement speed or movement space. It's just not healthy. It can't be. Not for really long periods of time. It's funny, Daisy, the dog in the picture right here, when I first got her, I didn't know if I should trust her when I went to work. And she was just a puppy, and so I went to get a pet crate at like Petco or something. Brought it home, and then put her in it, and of course I didn't do it right, because you're supposed to slowly introduce them and make them comfortable in there. She cried like a cry I've never heard before, and I said, fuck it. And I said, alright, you're gonna just have them roam in the house when I'm at work, and I hope you do just fine. And she did just fine. Yeah, so I just returned the crate. I was like, I emotionally can't do this. You still fighting in there. Look at her, she's trying to bury herself again. She actually usually like stares at me and cries, but for some reason when I'm on stream she doesn't. I agree about the crate. I treat my animals like my best friend. Yep. They're a family to me. And they're gonna sleep in the bed. They're coming here, huh? Might as well stay here. They're coming. Get some potions. Oh, now she's looking at me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have kids, so they are like kids to me anyway. And I just want to treat them like family because they only have one life, and most of the animals don't get a good life. I just want their experience on the earth to be good. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Or is he going around? Oh. I just get very, very emotional when it comes to like animal cruelty stuff. I don't want to hear about it. Definitely don't want to see it. I don't even want to think it, you know? It breaks my heart to a degree where I can never, ever, ever get it out of my head. And I'm one of those people that thinks about stuff over and over and over, you know? So then I'll just feel like life sucks. Like that one story just like kind of traumatized me in terms of like what humanity is capable of, and I want nothing to do with it, you know? Should we let this guy siege? Oh, he's burning siege. No. He's not paying attention. Don't go in. No. Damn. Maybe he'll come back out. There he is. He's like, nope. I can't move. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Someone shoot something. Yeah. It's that stupid elemental explosion shit. I'll get him when he comes in. Some other dude over here. Jimmy the Brick or some shit. Oh my! He just like, it seemed like he froze. He froze in like a jumping stance in a really weird vertical death stance. Okay, I don't know what this guy's throwing down here, but it hurts. It's LE explosion, some shit. I'm immobilized too. What in the hell is this guy trying to do? Soul tether you? I'm getting hit by this LE explosion. You might need to back up off the front door. We gotta get out of the siege because we're dead. I'm fucking dead in siege. Let's see. No siege. I don't believe it. Damn, I can't hit the camp. Good luck, they're gonna be all over you. I can try to come back. It's okay. They're gonna chase you to the bridge at least. I had a buddy that came over with a friend, and that friend had the nerve to ask me if I can put my dog in a room. Oh, hell no. I'm like, no, then he's not coming in. I love that. I just saw a bunch of Instagram reels about that. Like, friends who come over and expect you to put the animal away or don't let the animal on the couch or whatever. It's like, dude, this is his house or her house. Do whatever she wants. Like, you leave then, you know? Like, I'd rather the dog be comfortable than you be like a baby. Like, what's your problem with dogs? I don't trust people that don't like dogs. I don't. And I trust a dog that doesn't like a human, you know, because it's always telling. If you don't like dogs, like, something's wrong with you. Like, I don't even want to be your friend. I don't. Like, you're just, something's wrong. Or even animals. It doesn't have to be dogs. I just don't know, like, how people don't have any compassion for any animal. How is that possible? I mean, that person must not have been raised with an animal. I don't see how you can see, like, this literal pure, like, compassion and love that comes from an animal and not feel that towards animals ever. Ailes is a no-go, red and yellow holding hands against us. Yeah, they're probably... Oh, they didn't chase you. They're probably working together somewhere up there. I don't know really where the fight is. I think we kind of have to make one. Are they here? Should we fight this group? It's the same stupid group. I'm making it in. Whoever wants to fight us can. We're just looking for a fight. I don't know if these people will fight, though. We gotta kill Zartan before Nikki comes after us. Did he die? Yeah, okay. That was really weird. Usually I don't kill this dude, so... My dog and cat are both rescues from evil people. Yeah, good on you, honestly. Good on you. Because there's a lot of really cruel, fucked up people. I'm gonna try to get this guy when he comes around the corner. He didn't see me. Yeah, he doesn't want to come down. Oh, maybe he was. They're all running now. Some god-awful people on this planet. Pure evil. You know, I'm not even really like a seriously religious person at all. And, you know, concepts like good and evil, of course, you know, like they're all subjective anyway. But I truly do think that people who abuse animals are just pure devil. Pure evil in its purest form. It's not possible for you to be any more of a piece of shit because you just are. So yeah, I try not to like think about that stuff, but you do have to realize that it's reality. So if you can save any animal that you can, give them any life, you know, it's worth it, I think. Oh, this guy doesn't know we're all here. Charm him at the door. Poor Jimmy the brick. Poor little Jimmy. He was not our intended target. What happens if I undo during that? I don't even know. That was really bizarre looking. Taking him to the bricks. Takes a special kind of evil when people leave their pets. Yeah, I don't even agree with it at all. At all. First off, I don't even honestly like if you just go in first, like, gas station. I don't know. Even that to me is like, you better leave the car running because, like, what happens if you, like, get shot? You think it's going to be a short trip of some, like, chore or whatever. And then what if you just get shot or killed or die and fall in a heart attack and your dog is trapped in the car, even if you thought it was going to be for 30 seconds at the mail or wherever you're going. I got hit so fucking hard. Oh, they're all here now. Gotta use the bricks over here. I'm not sure what this blue is. But yeah, it's awful. That's why I just rescue animals. I mean, I don't even really agree with people that breed a bunch because it's not really, you know, I don't know if I want to say ethical, but like you shouldn't be selling animals like that just for purity's sake or pedigree's sake. Like, just there's plenty of other animals in this planet that need help. We don't need to be like, you know, breeding all these perfect ones. Like, pick the people up or the animals up that have no chance. That they don't have a perfect life. Some rich family adopts them for $1,000 or $2,000. Negate! No! Definitely gotta leave the vehicle running. Yep, with window cracked and AC, 100%. I'll break, yeah, it's not like I have, but of course, like, if I ever saw an animal that even looked remotely, first off, if I saw an animal in a car on a hot day, I'm gonna not even, like, go inside the store. I'm gonna wait by the door the whole time. Heal me, thank you. I'm gonna like not even go in the store. I'm gonna wait there and make sure that someone comes out, and then at that point, if someone's, you know, not coming out and the dog's gonna die, yeah, I'll bust the door down. I wouldn't even like err on the side of, oh, you know, this dog will be okay if I come back in 15 minutes and then I'll call the police. No, we're breaking the window, and I'm not leaving until I even get confirmation that there's an asshole that not want to take care of his animal. I want to see what that motherfucker looks like too. And tell him, you're a piece of shit. Get her! She got no health. Oh, there's a camp. You're out of range? I don't even have a camp. I can't put another one, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need to buy them. Maybe next time I'll look for one so I can stop not having them. I can't get up there. Too many people get animals because it makes them feel good, and yep, have no respect for how the animal feels. Plain and simple. Yep. I also agree that some people don't deserve to have kids, honestly, but I feel like it's very true that some people definitely do not deserve to have pets. They shouldn't. Try to bait them down here a little bit and we can get them around the corner. I don't think they will, though. You grew up with many... Oh, I missed what you said there about hunting dogs. I grew up with many hunting dogs, black and tans, blue ticks, ooh, red bones, and later some great Pyrenees. My favorite dogs are big dogs, but they're all smelly. Yeah, they get a little bit nasty, huh? They get dirty, that's for sure. Little dogs, at least, they're easy to take care of. They're easy to clean. They're not hard to feed. They're easy to pick up if you need to transport them somewhere. Like, you just grab them, you know, like just take them in your arms. It's easy. Why did that seem like a crazy-ass echo? That was crazy. I'm coming for you. I know he's chasing you. They're just kind of easy, you know? He's charmed. We can't finish him. What's his face will be coming back here. Skull King. Probably in stealth, so be careful. Get Darth. He's got 27k health. Get this guy. Dead? Okay, I'll try to come back, but I think you'll be dead. I had a friend that gets a bunch of dogs, then one gets sick and can't afford the vet. Oh, that's awful. That's like people having a bunch of kids, though, and not being able to afford medical insurance or anything for their animal. Like, they just shouldn't have it. Like, some people are like, oh, let's get a pet or have a kid or whatever. We'll, like, patch up the family with it. And then it just seems like they don't ever give any attention to the animal or kid. Treat it like dog shit, ignore it. Might as well just not even have it. And guess what? It doesn't solve anything. Especially since private equity firms have brought up a lot of the medical and pet insurance companies in the United States. Yeah, they kind of, like, capitalize on emotions, too, I feel like, in the industry. They know that, like, you'll do anything for your dog. They know that you're going to spend thousands and thousands of dollars over anything happening to your animal. So I feel like, I don't know, maybe stuff really shouldn't be as expensive as it is, but they know you're going to pay it, so it's really kind of like shady if you think about it that way. Yeah, it has risen. I know. I go to a little private vet out here too, so it's especially kind of pricey. Oh, you're still alive? Damn. But still, like, even when I went to like a conglomerate pet store or whatever it was that had a veterinary thing attached to it, still very expensive. And both my dogs have had huge issues. They both had TPLO surgery in their knee. Incidents that are totally unrelated. but they both had that. That surgery was like $5,000 each, and like the physical therapy afterwards was even worse. Because I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't have them on their own. They're not allowed to walk. I had to stay home with them and carry them and lift them to go to the bathroom because they can't even stand. You know? God forbid they like jump off a couch or do anything where they're gonna re-injure it, or by consequence typically they put more weight on the other foot, and so they end up doing an injury to the opposite knee, excuse me, because they're putting so much weight and trying to compensate for their injury that they start overusing the other knee, and then guess what happens? They have 2 TPLO surgeries. It's crazy. A lot of people in stealth. I hit that spec bow or the detect pot and they all popped up like raccoons. Another guy chasing me. I stop for critters in the road while they're tame just to piss off anyone behind me. I hate seeing any type of road stuff, like not even just like roadkill. I'm talking about like animals on the side of the road, because there's so many over here that I don't know what the animal or the humans, the owner's problem is, but like they don't fence up their animals properly over here. And these dogs are roaming the highway where people are going, you know, 60, 70, maybe even 80 miles an hour when they should be going 30. And their dog is just running around the highway. It's like, dude, your dog stands no chance on this road. You know, I've already heard about the things that my neighbors have seen before I moved in. Just tie your animal up. Not hard. The people behind me, they're kind of like an orchard away from me, but they're still behind me technically. Their German Shepherd has been to my house like 4 or 5 times. All because it gets out. And this thing is a puppy. Like, this thing doesn't have any sense of survival. Like, you know, like where to be, danger. It doesn't know anything. And I have dogs too, so I mean, it's actually a risk for me because that dog is not safe, or my chihuahuas are not safe with the German Shepherd puppy. It's just the fact. Good luck. I think you're dead. I'll try to get you a camp, I guess. You're living, but I'm gonna try to put a camp up here, yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of camps. I'm so sorry, Outlaw. I need to go get more. God damn it. Next time, don't let me guys don't let me forget, please. I really need to get camps. God, I can't even get that guy up now, too. This sucks. Oh my god, Nikki. Is that you? From the video? Tell me it is. Tell me it's you. I recognize that name and I think it's you. Alright, Alan, you have a good night too. Because nobody else would say that name. Or that exact phrase like you just did. What did Jimmy the Brick just do over there? A Dawnbreaker that didn't hit me. It's like 6 feet away. Alright, Jimmy. Why does contingency just not go off? Should have been hitting. There it is. There it is. Delayed. Darth Deathbringer. Missing some vowels. I'm getting that 120 and that's all I need. Who's this with me? Oh wait, there you are. Watch out, he's got a permafrost or something on you. Damn, I didn't actually mean to fall. Come on, guy. At ultimate now. Jump down. Nice. Snolarka for the win. Okay, jumped on. What is this? Is this a setup? You better run. They're all here now. They're coming down from the hill like rats, man. Oh, they're coming for us. Well, maybe just go away from the resource. Run! Gotta get this guy in the back. I'm probably dead. He's charmed. I'm on the wrong bar trying to not die. I went too crazy trying to help you. You're dead. Oh no, I gotta run for my life. Think I can make it? I gotta get to a hill and I can trick them all. I get undo up here. Trick them all. I gotta find a ledge. Does this thing wrap around? I think it does. Alright, here we go. If I can get on these rocks, we're good. Okay, so I just gotta find a ledge to jump off of. I gotta somehow pretend I'm almost dying up here. Come on, guys, get up here. Alright, I'll do it right here. They'll follow me. They'll think I'm dead. Bye. I love it. It never ever gets old. Ever. You guys see that? Yeah, they wanted you bad. I know. Send you some camps, but that's not allowed. Let's go find me some camps. Why don't we go to farm? That might have been one of the best undos ever that I've ever done. Taco night. God, I need some tacos. I take just the white girl tacos. You ever see how they make fun of like how white girls make tacos? How it's so freaking plain. And it's the same ingredients. I'll take that anyway. They got a hella bomb taco place where I live and on Tuesdays. The fuck? How did I just see? Oh my god. Anyway, there's a hella bomb taco place near me and they do a Taco Tuesday for hella cheap tacos. But the best part about it that even though it's like super busy there, they get your fucking food like within 5 minutes. It doesn't matter if there's 30 or 40 people in the restaurant. They're so fast, like it's amazing. So there's no desincentivization? Did I get the right word? In terms of not going. Because you're like, oh, why would we go in there? You know, it's gonna be busy. It doesn't matter. Like you're getting your food, it's gonna be delicious and cheap. Can we kill this guy? Yeah. It's like, man, best of both worlds, all worlds. Cheap, fast, delicious. Place is so good. We don't have enough restaurants though where I do live in comparison to where I used to live. Like I like to try new places. I like to have variety. I'm a typical girl. I can't decide what I want for dinner ever. So I'm not gonna know if I want to have the same place over and over and over. I'm not gonna. But it's some trade-off, I guess. We're living in a good spot. Get ready at Dragonclaw, someone says. No, no. Almost had me, but no. Guards are gonna get you now. Do I not have a bow? One more hit? Well, the bow didn't go off. There it is. We gotta get the guy that didn't gank me. Where'd he go? There he is, running inside. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Abandoned Chaos? Nice. The other guy doesn't kill me, so I'm not gonna kill him. Ooh, bridge fight. Let's go. Oh, camps. I cannot forget the camps. Watch, I'm gonna get ganked or something trying to get these camps. I'm gonna get least. Well, actually, I don't have a lot of AP. I don't know why I put my AP away. Serve up the Dawn Burger. Are you playing right now? Kinda should kill that guy, but whatever. Okay, no problem, Outlaw. I don't know which alliance you're on. You move around like I do, and it's hard to keep track of you, but I don't remember which one you're on now. Hopefully they're still fighting the bridge. The marker went away, but Friday night, I feel like they will be there. Yeah, here they are. I'm not sure what this music turned into, but if it's annoying, let me know. Oh, he's not DC? Are you on yellow? That's him? I just saw you live while researching that video. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow, that's such a throwback. You know how many years ago that was, Nikki? It's so weird. And to reconnect with you now, that's so very weird. Awesome, though. I guess they all went here, but I don't know what we're gonna be matched up with. I think it's just me. Outlaw went to go walk the dog. Where the yellow? Okay, I'm the one showing up? Where's the yellows? There's one? Is this a yellow? Okay. They're gonna think I wanted to fight and it's just Monomyth bringing me off the mount. God, that's bright. Look, it's twins! These are name changes. There's no way that's not a name change. This? I don't think that's a name change. Let's go fight the yellows. We'll pretend we're on red. We'll triple team this person. Oh no. I think they think I might be fighting them. I'm trying to hard target so I can actually hit that person, not the reds. Oh, they're dead, I think. Hotspot hero? I can't hard target that person for the life of me. There we go. I don't know. I guess maybe I should target the reds. I think they're indirectly hitting me, not on purpose though. But they're they've got some AoE going on. You're on DC. Oh, okay. You're talking about your other character? Looks like sitting. Alright, let's try to focus and get this person. Maybe when their head, like, they can't stop thinking about this hotspot hero that I can get them. Pretty good heals. Now you don't have a friend. I think the reds, I don't know if they won it, but I think this hotspot hero or something is going to inadvertently get killed. That video is simply perfect. Yeah, it's awesome. I love that video. It's from a long time ago when I used to make videos a lot differently. But it was so funny because it was really authentic and just really cool. Especially because, like, you know, finding out that people watched it who were there. It was cool. Hold down right analog. Oh, that's how you hard target? Yeah, you gotta be facing the person. Like, let's say I want to hard target this light, this flame. Then I would just stand here, make sure the cursor is on this. By the way, I don't really like the skull. And I would just hard target. You can't do it to an inanimate object. I'm just saying that that's what you would do. So it gets a little bit spicy when there's a lot of people in the way because you can accidentally hard target the wrong person. But you can see people through walls. You can tell where people are going around a tower if they fight around a tower. I might just pull away. And like I said about that story earlier with the bomber, you can tell where people sit too, where they stop right before they crouch, so you know where the bomber is going to be. That's why I was saying if you're a bomber, you should make sure you crouch, because if someone gets you hard targeted right before, then they're going to know where you're at if you don't crouch. PC, I don't know. I know there's been someone on one of my comments that has said what it is, but I just don't remember. It's not just for scene too, like the whole idea is that it's supposed to target, it's supposed to send your attacks to that target. So let's say you hit like a bow proc, you know, your Merciless Resolve, like your Grim Focus. It's supposed to go to the person you have hard targeted. It's like not all damage, you know, respectively, but it's supposed to work that way. Fair enough. Anything exciting about Vengeance? Oh god, insignificant. I don't know if I'm excited. I think I'm not. Nobody, oh, I think there was one person in here, and Mike too, that said that they're excited. I'm personally not, but at least some people are excited, I guess. I'm definitely going to start the first day just to see what it's like. I wanted to get some footage to do a video with anyway. But I just want to at least go in there the first day and see what they did, because I know I read some notes about what they did, but I would like to see it. If it's like substantial changes, maybe it could be more fun. It's just, I have this feeling that they're just going to do it in small bits. And at that point it won't be fun. This guy's name is Satan? It's actually a pretty cool name, but I feel like that's a name change too. I'm telling you, everybody's changing their name. Everybody's changing their name. It's like a cool thing to do. People don't want to know who anyone is anymore. Gotta get this guy. Hard targeted. See? Okay, so I got him hard targeted. I think. Nope. There it is. So you can see him really easily where he goes. I knew he would do that. I knew it. Sometimes you gotta play like, oh, I'm about to die, and then all they do is get tunnel vision and stop putting any defenses up. I'd have been more excited if I was home, only because I've never tried it before. Oh, you talking about Vengeance? Yeah, I think it's interesting the first day, but whether that has like longevity is to be seen based on what you value as entertainment. Because personally, I couldn't come in there after the first day. It was too boring. I'm not exaggerating. It was just way too boring. It felt like I was playing some other game. You know, it didn't feel like it had any depth to me. But I was playing some crap game. I don't know. I can't think of an example, but like the fights were just the same thing all over the place. The same fights. It's just whoever had big numbers. You can't find a small group fight. It's never like any but fair. Okay, maybe we should go to Arius. Oh, I think I wasn't in a fight. Let's charge this real quick. Alright. Why not? Having huge fights without lag and seeing so many people back in Cyrodiil is great, in my opinion. I know that that is the argument. To me, the actual like substance of the fight has to be fun, because even though there's no lag and there's, you know, nothing that is making performance bad, I'm not going to have fun just because there's no lag. You know, like the actual fights have to be fun for me personally to enjoy it. So, and this could change with the next testing wave, but as I've played it, it's essentially the same fights everywhere because, you know, currently they would only have access to so many skills just like you would. And so the fights are not very different because everyone's only using so many skills. And I understand that that's to test the server. But if anything gets implemented like finality wise in terms of replicating that, then I won't like it. If they add more diversity to the skills and things that you could choose, which I think is the direction they're going, then maybe it would make the fights, you know, less stale. So, because I like to be in scenarios where, let's say you're in a smaller group, but you would say you're a more skilled group, and it's challenging when you're outnumbered. Did I lose audio? I don't hear anything. Muted. I'm not muted to you guys, right? What is this? Can you hear me? Maybe it's because it's charging. Tell me if you can hear me or if you can't hear me. Type it in there. I have a feeling I'm muted. Like, I don't hear the game anymore. Which is might be just because I plugged it in, but I don't know. Okay, so I wasn't just rambling. Anyway, I was saying that I like to be in small groups where you're a little bit outnumbered, because it's a challenge to be able to beat a group that has a lot more numbers than you. And the way that it works out logistically in Vengeance as of last campaign test is that it doesn't theoretically matter if you're better if there is a group that is a little bit bigger than you. And it doesn't even take many. I don't hear the game sounds at all. It must be because the charger? Fuck. Let me see if it comes back when I take it away. Is this dead? I'm gonna get killed here. Can you guys hear the game? Because I can't even hear the game. I have to kill this fool. Yeah, but you probably can't hear the game. And I'm not going to be able to play if the controller doesn't stay charged. What happened to the audio? Huh. That's very weird. Maybe it just got... I don't know what's going on. Maybe reset the audio or something like that. I don't know. This turn off muting. Turn this off. That fix it? There we go. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. And the game. Sorry about that. Still learning a few things on streaming stuff. Anywho, I'm just saying that it does seem kind of like numbers really, really sway fights, and I just don't like that. So, by all means, I'm not trying to say, like, you have to hate Vengeance like me, because you're entitled to like it. I just kind of, my question is, like, if the performance and all the anti-lag and stuff is really a huge thing for you, do you think that it's big enough for you to actually be interested in the game for months or years? Because what keeps me coming back to the game are good fights. So if... Oh, I can't switch bars. So if there were, you know, no good fights, but just better performance, I could just go play any other game that had good performance, right? Because there's no substance to it. That's what I mean. I get what you're saying, though. Do you see what they're adding with U48 with loadouts and perks? I did kind of see a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm waiting to kind of just go in there and look at it myself, because I can go on PC and check. I didn't feel like we really had much substance anyway, though, with Update 48. I think most people are like, this is disappointing. Like, we're not getting a lot. It doesn't really bode well, you know, with the current cultural belief, I guess, from everybody that the game is dying. It doesn't bode well when you have a year where people are actually asking all that stuff and yet we don't get anything. It kind of reinforces everyone's, like, fear, don't you think? Hey Wolf, your personal favorite fights are in bikinis in a pool full of baked beans. What in the... Are you from Texas? I hope I can get good enough to play outnumbered. I think you can. Currently, it's very hard to because you kind of have to be numbered yourself. Are we going to get a scroll or something? Maybe. Where's this group going? Maybe they're going north. I can't tell. Anywho, it's really hard to play outnumbered anyway. Like I said, you're incentivized to have a group. Because that's just the way it is. And people are so tanky that it's almost impossible, dude. Even if they're not in a group. You know, the cross-healing that they can get from other people, even though they're not grouped with them. And they're tanky, it's like, good luck trying to be solo. Lately, you're just not gonna have a good time. You're not. You're gonna get, like, one day you're just gonna get, like, pummeled over and over, and you're gonna be like, you know what, I need a group. Or I need a group with, like, one extra healer, an extra person. Because at that point, you can actually start to win fights, and I think that is what gets people to actually have a good time. People want good fights in this game. You know, people don't want to be sitting at a home keep waiting for something to happen, or just like the map being completely skewed because of population or something. People just want, like, good fights where it's kind of fair and, you know, you have people to back you up. The fights are substantial, they're long. You know, both alliances or both of your competitive alliances are at the castle with you. It's a three-way fight. You know, I'm talking about those really fun fights. But I just see how much effort they finally put into Cyrodiil with Vengeance after so many years ignoring PvP, which is kind of exciting. I don't know if you remember, there was an entire year that was dedicated to PvP performance, and we didn't get it. I don't know if anybody remembers that year. I can't remember the year specifically, but I just remember being so disappointed because this was so long ago, and they promised us that they were really going to put effort in, and they didn't. And so, yeah, they're doing it now, and it's just like, where is this coming from? I mean, I guess I am a cynic, though, because I don't see it the way that everybody sees it. I just have a feeling, this is like creeping suspicion feeling that this is somehow going to take over, like, Cyrodiil as we know it. Lay down, Day. She being so weird right now. I just have a feeling that they're gonna want to bolster this thing as like a success point for like PR perspective. And they're gonna be like, you know what, we need to implement this like permanently in the game. Maybe, I don't know if it'll take over Greyhost, but I hope not. It just, I don't know, it just seems that, like you said, why are you suddenly putting interest in it so late? Some of the optimistic people are saying like, well, maybe this is because they actually want to do crossplay, so they need to test the servers to make sure that they can support crossplay. That's incredibly optimistic. I don't think it's really realistic at all. I think this was somehow going to be like their band-aid so they can slap on a Cyrodiil that exists in the future that can somehow operate on its own in the most like bare vanilla type possible. I don't know if that makes sense, but it just seems like if they don't have the interest or maybe the manpower or money to invest into fixing Cyrodiil, then this would be their solution, don't you think? To implement, like I said, a very vanilla, bare-boned, basic, bland, white bread version that's stable, that they don't really have to ever do anything with, and then they could just like never care about PvP again. We're going crazy with Siege. Do you guys see this? Someone says, are you the girl bomber? Yes. I like Vengeance as it has been so far as just a temporary thing. It is balls are heavy, and if it was going all the time, the novelty, yep, would wear off eventually. Complex PvP is better for long term. I absolutely agree. I think the novelty thing is a real big thing that people don't want to admit. It's just like subclassing. When we got subclassing, like everyone heralded it as like, oh, this is amazing. And I gotta say thank you to this guy. So, but after a couple weeks, everyone's like, oh, well, subclassing kind of ruined the game. People come to the realization that it's not good for combat in terms of how it's set up from developers because they've never balanced anything to begin with. So, you know, it's only made things worse. It's a bomber. Yep, it's a bomber jumping down. You're not bombing anybody. Anywho, the novelty from... They just get killed? They all got pulled? The novelty from subclassing wore off, just like Vengeance does. People realize, oh, like, you know, I can look at it from a different perspective now. Let's go get the scroll. And so you need something that's complex. Like, you need it to be multi-leveled. It has to have a lot of, like, complexity to it. You need people to have to put in time for something that's changing and dynamic. And that's what keeps people around. But if you put something in and it never ever changes and it has nothing to it, you know, no substance at all, how do you expect people to want to play that? That's not going to keep people around. You know, they have it all wrong. Haven't played in a while. How's the game? Nikki, it's really not good. I don't mean to be pessimistic. It's just really never been in a worse state, in my opinion. I'm still playing it, so it does mean something, I guess. There's a bomber through here. Where'd you go? I saw you proc up. Oh, it's just that AoE? I think you might find it fun. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that shit. Oh, the scroll. It's 5%? Oh no, no, they're never getting it. This chick one time had it on AD or EP, and dude, it's like a programmer or something that gave extra points and speed because you just physically cannot catch up to them. It doesn't matter what you do. So yeah, there's no point being in here anymore. Anywho, that's my thoughts on keeping people in the game. And Nikki, even though like you may come back and find things have been so different that you would find it to be fun because it's new, you know, all of a sudden you're like, oh, I didn't have this when I was playing, so therefore it's fun. I think that would probably wear out after 6 months, maybe more if it's been that long for you. I don't think we need to escort this person. They're fine. We should make it down here. There might not be very many reds on. Let me look at actual bars. Okay, we can still make it here. Because they're desperately trying to get a keep, so they'll all be down here. If they would actually buff the skill lines that people are not interested in playing, then subclassing would be more complex and game would be interesting. But they just want to nerf the good stuff. Yeah, that's well said too. That's well said. They seem to not be able to like multitask. I don't know why it seems like they can never look at things from multiple POVs. They get so focused on like one change, and I have no idea how after 10 years they can't see like the butterfly effect that has when they don't touch other things, right? Like, but then again, they've always been back and forth between like huge sweeping changes, and then the whole community was like, we hate when you do that, you know, stop nerfing literally everything, stop changing everything, we just got used to it for a month. And so they stopped doing that, but now they have literally nothing in patch notes because they're trying to go so slow, or maybe they don't care anymore, I don't know. We're not getting like a decent size, like, well, you know, acceptable, I would say, amount of changes that feel balanced. It just never happens. It's all or nothing. And I've said this before. If you really think about the history of how these developers have treated this game, I don't know what's worse, because when they don't fix things right, I honestly don't know if it's one, ineptitude, meaning they have no idea how to fix it, or two, ignorance, because I don't know which one's worse. Like, if developers don't know how to fix a game, that's really, really bad, right? But if developers don't give a shit and don't care to fix a game, is that not worse? Like, the scenario is bad either way. Because there's really no excuse. Why aren't they doing it? They either, one, don't know how to fix it, or two, don't care. Like, there's no other option. So is that not like awful? I don't know what this person's doing. Are they all coming in? This is like a tank, I'm pretty sure. A healer tank or something. We can go after him, but... Wow, they're not a tank, I guess. What in the fuck happened to this person? You ever think about that? Like, that person's usually decent. They're drunk or something. Subclassing is gods, because you got 3 skill lines or classes to choose from instead of having a healer or a tank line. It's a win in my book. Nerfs are killing the game. I think it would have been interesting, and this is a common argument, if they would have just made some type of incentive for pure class builds, like maybe made skills operate differently. If you had them on a multi-class build, they would actually physically operate differently. So maybe they would be just a little bit toned down. Because like, we need a reason for people to actually play pure class builds. I don't like that people don't. I don't know, it's just all, why are we going here? Isn't the scroll gone? Oh, oh my god. They're gonna do a double run. Man, you like talk about zerging. I don't know what's in DC. They're on cocaine or something tonight. It's usually no DC anywhere, and we're getting like just run over by AD and EP, but tonight we're zerging. Whatever. Hey Snacky, you logged out? The Zergs are aggressive tonight? I'm sorry. Were you with that werewolf group? I think I was in a tower with you. It's kind of funny. Werewolves are howling all over the place. I thought I saw your name. I wasn't sure if you're on a werewolf or not. Kind of sad. It's sad. Yeah, it's sad. There's no other way to feel about it, because it seems like, why is this game that has so much potential just handled so improperly? There's a lot of people here. Here's a scroll. If this game even just had like a little bit more love and attention, it could be even better than it is, because it's incredible right now. This game is one of the best games ever. Certainly one of the best MMOs that I've ever played. I've never really played many, but I've never wanted to play a different game in like 11 years. That should say something. I promise you I'm not that weird. Why'd you have to slide? I can't tell how many people are surrounding me. I might be in a bad area. I got fixated on this guy. They don't fix things because they're embarrassed that they've been slowly fucking the game for 10 years. I say the same thing. They're embarrassed, and that's why they never go back on changes. The fact that they had to resort that major resolve change in real time was a literal shock. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, there's no way they're gonna go back on a change like that, because they don't want to admit they were wrong. But it seems like they had to or something, Anyway, it's just historical that they don't make changes like that. And you would think that with all the people who are saying this is a horrible idea, you know, don't do this, it's gonna kill the game, that at some point they're gonna at least like listen, right? Maybe not actually listen or do it, but they're gonna hear it out. So they have the answers to fix it. So if actually, you know, half the people were correct, can't kill this guy. If half the people who suggested something were right, I mean, it's better off just like listening to the community, don't you think? If you don't know how to fix something your own. Man, they're getting farmed. This is like, pff, this is the shit where if you're on the other side, you just hate this game right now. Like the game is not fun when you're getting Zerg like this everywhere. Outnumbered literally everywhere. How'd that person not die? Get that in one hit. Sup us all, Gotham. Go back to 2018 and start again. You gotta think, man, if they did have some like well-intentioned and like intelligent people back then, this game, it would be, I mean, I don't even know the words to describe how good this game would be. It would go down in history like a Grand Theft Auto 5 game. Don't you think? It already doesn't get enough credit. It really doesn't, especially because there's a lot of perks to this game that are really unique. The fact that nearly every single quest, you know, has audio that's voice actor, real people on almost every quest. Bible out of here. I mean, that's crazy. Most of the games you play, you know, you have to read the text. Historically, that's always been the way it is. You guys probably couldn't hear Daisy. She like honked like a little pig. They're swimming in money. They don't care about fixing it properly. Oh, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Part of it, I believe, is they make it sound like their hands are tied to a balance sheet made long before most of the huge changes, instead of letting us know if there's a reason of what is planned. I think so too. Yeah. There has to be a little incompetence in there too. Oh, look at these guys farming. This is actually kind of funny for the stream. This, oh my god, talk about talk about just, this is when you know, like, these people are having a bad time. They're logging into this map on a Friday night, having to siege 2 scroll holders. It's kind of funny. If they played their own game, they'd understand. Well, that's what I was talking about when it came to Ashes of Creation. It's a whole big difference between people that really don't play the game and then people who are emotionally and financially invested in a game and they want to play it. So they're going to make it good. Gotta get this bomber before he bombs everybody. He's gonna get that guy. I wasn't even buffed up. I was just hoping it would stun him, but it didn't. Was it not 120? I think it had to have been. You didn't really like Skinny's plans and thoughts on many of the older sets? Hard to believe they didn't care to hear any of it. The way that he was kind of like dejectedly doing a video after he had talked with them made me seem like he felt personally dismissed. And I think he even said that term in one of his videos. Maybe that's what I'm picking up on. But I don't know. It's like, maybe it was what he said, because it's sort of like, okay, well, if a company respects you, if they're going to dismiss your ideas, like, do they actually respect you? Or what's going on here? Like the power dynamic, you know? Are they using you? Yeah, you think of like, what would be the reason that this company that's hailed me as like a great asset to their company, you know, their establishment, and they're friendly to me, why would they not use my ideas? What if they didn't want to admit that they couldn't come up with it on their own? Curious. And what if they refuse to use people's ideas because it's an ego thing? And if they didn't create it, they don't want to use some YouTuber's answer and look like a fool. That's a conspiracy thing, but I think that. GTA just went full power creep. That's why people love it and still play it. I still play Grand Theft Auto. ESO feels like you've been bad. So nerf this, nerf that. They feel threatened by Skinny Cheeks. He knows more about the game. About what the game needs than them. He does, I think. I think they're threatened by that. I mean, if you were a company making a ton of money and you feel like you're in a, I don't know, a privileged position by being a developer and that you get to make the choices, like you're the authoritative figure, would you, and I'm not saying Skinny Cheeks is even like a nerd, like he's an average, like he's well established, like adult male. You know, he's not like a fucking lunatic from their mom's basement. But like hypothetically, what if it was that type of person? Do you think like a game developer who thinks too highly of himself is going to want to listen to some YouTuber in the basement? Come in for me? I don't know. It seems like they'd be like, no, fuck that. Like, that kid doesn't have credentials like we do. It's a very cynical POV, but it's just one that I have. So, where are they? His recent video, they're basically working around all his questions and comments. Aw. Yeah, it's gotta feel bad. Oh, there's people here. I think you are a Nightblade, so we gotta detect pot you. You didn't know who's behind you. They don't even know like a whole group is behind them. I think this is a excuse me, I think this is a group. That person died so fast. I gotta drink water and lose my voice. Okay. Sorry, my voice is... It's getting shot, I think. Let's have a cop drop. It's an ego thing. Why else would they ignore the YouTubers that make... Yeah, there's no other reason. I said it before. Even if they don't want to be like, here's patch 48 thanks to Skinny Cheeks. Couldn't they just steal this dude's ideas? I know that sounds crazy. But like, couldn't they somehow maybe just like half of his ideas and then claim it as their own? I mean, who's gonna... Can he sue for that? I don't know if he can or not. Unless he somehow like got legal rights over his ideas, they're just ideas. So unless he like patents them somehow, which I don't think Skinny Cheeks is gonna do. How are we running around the tower, dude? Fuck this guy. Let's go somewhere else. Sorry, I have to suck on the cough drop. South, I guess. Kucha lives in a basement. Yeah, that's why I'm CP 3600. Well, then I also said I'm a meth head too. There's no way I could get 3600 without smoking meth. Oh, you're fighting them. Okay. Yeah, you have to get a patent or something. Yeah. I mean, granted, if if they did do that, I mean, he would probably never, ever, ever offer ideas again. So it's not like they could capitalize on something like that for long term. Get them now. I knew they'd overpush and overextend. They got that stupid charm though. We gotta focus the same one. Focus Bajorn, I think. Oh my god, that is not what I hit. Okay. My incap's gone. I used undo for no fucking reason. I don't know what happened. I just used the fucking button on accident. I'm gonna die. Oh, good heals. Somebody came here. Revenant was here? I can't tell. I mean, I think actually they both do enough damage, but I think the other one might be easier to kill. We gotta focus the same person though. That guy's back! He's mad! He's mad he got killed. Watch out, they're gonna do the same thing. Here's Charm. Yep. Might need to kill the other dude. The other guy doesn't have a Templar cleanse ritual, I don't think. Don't think the other guy is a Templar. Can't tell though. I can't get up the hill. Here comes Charm. We have to time at the same time. Outlaw. That guy's getting nuked down there. So like we need to be there together. He'd been dead. Would have been dead if you were up here. Almost. Here comes Charm. I've got Charm like on cooldown. He's got Charm anytime he needs it. Thanks for coming back. I think we can get him, but I don't know. If his friend comes back, it'll be a fair fight. Should fight the other guy maybe so it feels like it's even. Unless he's fighting this Revenus guy. Come on. Boproc? Now we're gonna 3v1? Oh, did you get him? Oh, nice. He'll run now. There's no way he'll fight here. Need to charm him. I think this is the guy that likes to whisper me. Just wait. Dude, mark like 20 seconds. That guy will whisper me. Pretty sure that's the dude. Some dude went ape shit on me. I'm pretty sure it's that guy's name. Need to fight yellow, I think. Ooh, let's go down to row. That could be fun. I don't know if we should maybe just go to Ash and go back down. Oh, let me look how many bars there are. Yeah, we need to fight yellow. So I'm gonna go down and go to row. Port real quick. Skinny's plans for fixing game didn't bring any dollar signs in their eyes. They can't sell fixing what is here. That is short-sighted mindset. Yeah, not fixing runs what more away over time. It does. No worries, Nikki. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, but Nikki was like a Brazilian guy that I ran into in one random overland zone. And he was trying to communicate to me that I needed a werewolf bite, but he didn't speak English very well. And so it was really hilarious that he and his friend were following me around asking like, bite me, please, like in zone chat. And I was like, oh, these people need aid. And so like, I was like trying to look up translations and like help them. So anyway, I made a video of it. It's a few years old, but it's called, I think it's called like Bite Me Please. It's hilarious. Like he was so desperate and it was just adorable because he was a newer person at the game. I could tell by CP. And I juxtaposed it with like some person in Craglorn, you know, like who stands around on that Rock of Pride Rock, doesn't do anything, just flexes titles, never groups with anybody. He's like too good to even like interact with you. And then, you know, versus a new player who's like very enthusiastic about the game, like having a great time, laughing and screaming in zone chat, like having a blast. It was just kind of like the innocence of the youth, I guess. But it was really cool because he somehow found that video. I didn't even know who the guy was. And he's like, hey, that's me in the video. And that video has been many years ago. So the fact that he came to my live stream is pretty cool. Because I will never forget his name. Was here red? I guess we can fight these people. I don't know. I need to get Witch out of here, to be honest. Humble Michael needs to stay. That was a fast gibber. Humble Michael's like, I'm out. Pretty sure I just saw, yeah, I saw a ganker coming in. 3 of you guys, we all know it. You hard target me from around the fucking thing, Skull King? You hard target me the second I came towards the tower? Because you just hit me with a spec bow through the wall. Missed me. Alright, now I got you hard targeted. So now we see he's coming up. Which way he's gonna go. We need these cards out of here. He should still have me hard targeted, so he knows which way I'm going. They gotta nerf that charm. They do. It's bad. I mean, I use it, but I understand that it's overpowered. It shouldn't be the way it is. Just like there's a lot of things that shouldn't be the way they are, you know? I'm back. The people, like, if you want to use something and it's overpowered, that's fine. Like, no one is... There should be no reason that you should want to, like, sacrifice some strong set because of some, like, moral stigma. Like, you're allowed to use the meta, it doesn't matter. But if you use the meta and you actually think that you're not being carried by something, then something is wrong with you. Because there's stuff that's making people better than they are. You know what I mean? As for maintaining balance, that is what Battle Spirit is supposed to be for. They could have easily messed with it for event weekends, etc. Or fix overpowered fun items. There's so many things they could do, and that's the thing. It seems like they just do not care, because if there's so many solutions or options, then why do you just not do it? Also, I mean, maybe these people are so far removed it doesn't matter. But don't you want to, like, not hear your entire fan base? He's hiding right there. Complain and bitch, like, for years? Why would you want your entire, like, community to be like, this game sucks? They never fix anything. We always suggest stuff and they never listen to us. Wouldn't you want, like, a happy community? We're getting called out. Or I'm getting a whisper. Which one? Kinky, what did I say? Apparently I've been making clips all day long. You want to bomb us, Wax? Where you at? See you. No Dragon Leap bomb, motherfucker. Get that shit out of here. What's kinky? I missed it. Hi, Skull King. I can tell who it is just by the attack. The siege. The whole game is about regression, not progression. I don't think we're gonna make it with this. Well, actually, it's almost flagged. We can. No one's here, though. Should I call it out? There's a guy right there gonna break everything. It's gonna... Yeah, this siege is gonna kill me. I think they just wanted to fight, too. Who is this? Is this Santos or something? Yeah. They don't really care to get in. Wish I could use a stealth pot because I know I'm hard targeted through the tree. There's a bomber in the back by the front door. Yeah, just pull them this way. There's too much siege anyway. It doesn't matter. This song sounds like my cell phone tone. The ringtone. It keeps making me think somebody's actually calling me. You want that bomb to work? It didn't. Unless there's some other person coming out of Dragon Leap. I think there's just one. This is so dumb. Maybe they can come down, but I'm not gonna fight in siege. There we go. Let's go. They coming? They don't want to come down here. I don't know what's up with this group. They just want to come down here. It's like they're all tanks anyway, so why are you not coming down? I'm scared to, like, not die, because we're not going to kill you when you're in a tank and you have siege. Just come down. Incap the fucking pet? Hell no. They chasing you too? I think I can get them around the corner, but... I used my incap on the damn pet. And what is this, tank? This isn't the bomber, right? Yeah, it's the 40k. This person has two different things they play. One's a tank and one's a bomber, so you ignore them. Getting hit from behind. He's almost dead, but don't go out there because now they have 15 people on the flag. Oh, I needed your purify. It didn't work for the third time. I don't know what bomb that is, but it's not good. Change it up. Go back to what you used to run. I think they're coming up. Yeah, one of them is. Oh, you already killed him. Where'd they go? Inside the barn or something? Oh, they're there. Oh my god, like I got mowed down by everybody. I mean, I don't know why I shouldn't fight you because you will fight me with a group of 15. But if it's lower, you won't. Killed the healer, I guess. I think it has like 50k health. I mean, it's got a lot of health, but it's not that strong though. Permafrost is like half health. Oh, you have no one to heal. Now what are you gonna do? This dude's fast though. Hit a speed bot or something. There he is. Oh, the door's down, guys. Just go inside. Let's turn around. They would be like, is anyone following me? Yes, they are following you. Where did you go? What in the fuck? Dude, you just defied... Yeah, okay, you're in there now. I was gonna say, like, what in the hell? How did you possibly crawl away faster than... the meters that I can see? We didn't know we'd end up in a video. We just wanted to be werewolves, and seeing it was amazing. Gotta go, bye guys. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you stayed to hear the story. Yeah, they just ended up. And years later reconnected, which is cool. Just gotta say your voice is incredibly soothing. Do you really mean that? Because what's really crazy to me is I never really liked my voice. That's why I didn't used to make videos with my voice. And then that's all I ever hear is your voice sounds nice. I'm like, what? So I've been wrong about my voice my whole life? Damn it, I'm not gonna make it to that time. Oh no. Timmy Tom or whatever his name is. Where'd he go? There he is. Get him! Someone did a destro! An ice destro to kill this guy. Did you hear? It's like, god damn, you really have something out for that guy. Ice destro too? You really could make money reading bedtime? Oh, that's very nice of you, Reno. Yeah, I mean, if enough people say it, it's gotta be true, I guess. Speaking of, like, reading stories, tried to get into audiobooks recently, and it's kind of hard for me. I'm much more of a person that prefers an actual book. I don't know what it is. And what's crazy, too, is, like, I'm a very bad napper when it comes to taking a nap. I can't take a nap at all. It's just rough for me. My brain, it really doesn't shut down very easily, and I start to think about stuff for hours. So being able to take a nap is just only, like, almost impossible for me. For some reason, when I turn on the audiobook, oh no, here comes Joe Perla. It puts me to sleep, the audiobook. It's kind of funny that it does that. I'll start to pay attention to it. Get in here, guy. I do want you in here. I need him to think I'm overwhelmed. He's really trying. Anyone corrosive? The worst time possible to go corrosive. I might be dead. Oh, nope. I'm trying to hard target him. There we go. Yeah, his corrosive hits pretty hard, obviously. But where'd he go? He ran because Outlaw came in. Aw. Soothing voice, Kuja. Thank you. That's actually, like, that makes me feel good. Thank you. Nobody likes the sound of their own voice. It's true. When they hear it on a recording or something, it's something you will get used to. Yeah, because I really hate to hear myself on voicemails. I don't even sound like the same human being. But I guess if everyone feels that way, then it's okay. You also hate the sound of your voice? I think a lot of people hate the sound of their voice. I think it's pretty common, huh? Where are we gonna go? Is this a fight up here? We lost Emp, right? Like, we don't have Emp anymore? Holy crap, we have Emp still? Whoa, I did not know that. We're getting bombed. I guess, I was gonna say, like, we can go up there, but let me see how many bars. Okay, so we gotta fight yellow. We just go to fair and mess around down there. People are coming up the hill though, so this could flag. Maybe they want to fight here. Oh no, not cherry bombs. I do have some friends, guys, and I don't fight them and they don't fight me. Think what you will. This is like a guard. She's like, I'll see where Cujo goes. I'll report it back to AD. I like that little goblin center over there. It's crazy. If you ever play Bomber, you learn every single place that has ads. And you wouldn't ever pay attention to that if you weren't bombing. I know where all the trolls are, where all the goblins are, the wolves. Are those bars the population of each faction? Yeah, so depending on how many are filled, shows you population. So a full thing is 3 bars, right? EP only has 1 and AD has 2. Honestly, after 10 years, I should know how much a bar equates to actual number, but I don't. And I also feel like even if we did know, then how do we know it's true? We can't authenticate it because they could just say, oh, it's, you know, 50 people. Or however many. Would we just take it for face value and be like, oh, it's 50? Because they did some test and they made a stream about it. And then they did a graph showing like, you know, actual numbers for PvP. And then they blurred out the freaking population numbers. I mean, again, I don't know if I'm being cynical, but why do you have to blur out the numbers? Unless the game is like dying and you're like, oh, we don't want them to know how few people play the game. Because, I mean, does anyone know? Someone usually has an idea how much a bar is, but what is it? Like 35, 40 people or more than that? I don't know. I should know. Yeah, I mean, they had their reasons. I don't know if I believe any of it. It just seems like, why can't you just be transparent? I don't like that when it comes to companies. Why do you have to hide stuff? Maybe there's a perfectly good reason, I just don't know. But it seems like shady. Anybody on here? Is Wax gonna kill us? Nope. We lost our #1 friends. Oh, there we go. Here's people. He's out for blood now that we try to kill him in the barn. Let's stay here and make sure it flips. I wanted this rat thing, dude. We're not gonna kill you. Even though you pull on us. This is our farm, or our mine. That's right. Now, sick 'em. Come on, ads. Go kill all these yellow. Oh my god. Humble Michael. What? I'm gonna die to Humble Michael? Hell no. Why'd they all jump me now? Why'd they jump me after Humble Michael bombed me? Get this Michael guy. He's off balance. If I could just get a heavy attack off him. I've hit, what's it called? Hurricane like 2 times. I don't think we have to go in just yet. Okay, maybe we do. Darn. I remember this guy Pant. I was with, I think it was a girl named Shelly or something. And this guy was attacking her, and she's Australian. She's got the most hilarious accent. I just love it. I think that's more endearing than any other accent in the world. And she was like, what the fuck, is there a guy named Pant trying to kill me? She couldn't see if his name was Pant or Pants. And she just couldn't believe that she was getting, like, killed by a guy named Pant. Oh, they're out to kill me now. Where's Michael? I'm gonna have to trick him. Alright, guys. I'm gonna trick him. Here we go. We're gonna play like we're about to die. Help me. Help me. No, a couple of them knew. They knew what I do. Oh my god. That charm saved my life. It almost didn't go off. Outlaw. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know I can't get you. I just wouldn't be able to. Help me! I might be able to get one as soon as I get a 120. It's just taking me forever to get there. Because if I stop running, they're going to kill me. I could maybe kill this guy, but... Oh, I got him. Hell yeah, I got him. We gotta get this guy named Astistic. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I think I have that guy hard targeted, so I should be able to kill him. Yeah, I do. He's charmed, running around like a freaking nutcase. Whatever this guy's throwing on the ground is killing the shit out of me. There he is. There he is. Okay, and we're gonna get this motherfucker. Get over here, dude. Astistic, or what the fuck is your name? Dude, do it. I'll kill him when he gets rezzed. I made it too obvious. I'm dead. This is crazy. Where'd that autistic guy go? There he is. The fuck out of here with your whatever Ellie explosion shit you got. Nope, 120 is coming up. What are these people doing down here? I got him. Oh no, I got fucking jumped on? What is this? Breaking ankles. Breaking ankles. I'm getting a couple kills though. Unfortunately, it's to a guy named Autistic, but I got a couple. Oh, Outlaw's here? They're fucked now. I gotta purify? This guy is so tanky. Yeah, I don't know if we should ever focus this guy. There's Autistic, or whatever his name is. Just kill him again. Oh no, I'm dead. This is gonna have to be a new shorter video or something, because what in the... I got an audience down there. This is fun. Trying to get Corbin, I think, but it's rough in that center part. With Siege now, they got Siege. Yeah, we got Siege. Who's hitting me from over there? Fuck out of here. Oh my god, the meat bag? There's nowhere to go. Help! What are we gonna do? I hit Hurricane, didn't go. We're gonna have to get one of these guys out here. Panther, whatever his name is, I guess. I can't switch bars. It's not happening. I'm having to hit the buttons three times to get them to work. Okay, I got Pant hard targeted. I'm gonna come in for in-cap on him. God damn it. You gotta be effing kidding me. I need to turn on him right now while he thinks I'm gonna die. I need that purify so bad. Thank you. Somebody save me. I'm gonna have to trick him again. I tricked him again. Dude, how do they not learn? Okay, let's kill one of these motherfuckers. I can't get anybody hard targeted because I can't even like stop for 2 seconds. I'm in siege 24/7, dude. Get this off of me. I can't read anything you guys type at the moment, but I will try in eventuality it will maybe happen. Some of these people need to fucking go. You want to hard target this Corbin guy? We'll have to plan it. Alright, I got him hard targeted. He can't see us coming though. Oh my god, no way. Whoa, they're on it like crazy. It's like they heard me. They knew what I'm doing. Get Corbin. No, no, no. He's almost dead. This motherfucker, dude. Oh no. This is an advertisement for the build, I think. I mean, like, what in the hell? People should be able to survive like this. You kidding me? Okay, I'm going for what's his face. I can't get over there because these motherfuckers. We need to kill this guard outlaw. Okay, go for Corbin. Oh my god, he's almost get killed. Did you kill him? You killed him, I think. Oh no, he's almost dead. I killed him! No way! Okay, Panthers next. Kill Panth, he's almost dead. We're gonna clear the whole tower. Oh my god. We just X'd the ball. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to kill this guy though. He's so tanky. He's charmed. That was a good clip. I have to clip it. The amount that I survived, like what in the... You know what I'm saying? Like what in the fuck is going on? How come he doesn't get charmed? He's got immovability potions 24/7? Okay, well I'll clip the last 15 because that doesn't matter. 2v1ing this guy. He needs to be stunned. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? He's back. He's back and someone else is coming in here too. About to get wrecked when they come in. Where they at? Oh, it's a guard? That was a good clip, Outlaw. That was a good clip. Alright, let's go take over our land. There's a dude. He was right here. Oh, he's hiding behind? It's what is this guy called? Autistic or something? Ashtistic 96? We just fucked everybody up. I'm sorry. They got fucked up. Alright, what'd you guys say? Root of Michael. I love their accent as well. For an overweight grandma, you need to eat some food. Oh, you mean like real food? I could go for a snack after this. I'm planning a delicious salsa that I'm going to make with the jalapenos from my yard because they're like well overdue. This guy just wants to be a tank, so whatever. Yeah, right before stream I eat, I take my dogs out, I feed my dogs, I reset my internet so it doesn't crash for you guys because it's annoying. I brush my teeth. I'm not kidding, I brush my teeth before stream because talking so much I want to have good breath. For me, you know. He is not charmed or what? Man, if we were only on comms, like we could actually kill a lot of people. We do well for not being on comms, so just saying like to time it, you know. These people want to keep fighting, so it's whatever. I don't know what this guy is. He appears to be tanky and then he's not. I don't know what is he. I don't know if he like drops his buffs or he's playing some secret like two-face build that he changes. These people are mad that I said they got fucked up. Probably dead. We gotta go in. We gotta go in. Nice, nice. Killed Panther, whatever the fuck his name is. We'll leave the other guy for last because he's actually the hard one. Oh, you've dodged both of our spec bows? Who's this Greasy? Oh, it's Greasy. There's no point attacking this guy. He'll just run across the map. I might be dead. Oh no. Don't stand in there. We got siege here. Come on, kill this guy. He's got no health. He's surrounded by healers, though. He went down anyway. What the? Where's this coming from? People are just coming out of stealth and dragon leaves. No, don't let me get the res. It's actually kind of fun. Wait, did he get the res or is that someone else? Oh, it was Panther. He should be stunned. Yes, nice, nice, nice. That was a great combo. I mean, I guess Greasy, but he's like... Here comes Panth. We'll focus Panth again. I don't know what you're shooting the tower for. Just in case we go in? Might as well get Panth. This guy's got this like green glow. I keep thinking he's like going corrosive, but he's not. They got guard or something. We got a lot of guards that came back. Yeah, this is bad. The guards respawned. We have at least a mender and a fat one over here. Nice. Good job, Outlaw. Just made some salsa with Carolina Reapers. Dude, I just want to do the jalapenos that I have in the backyard and I don't know, just like throw some onions in there. Just make it a really spicy, hot salsa. Okay, we won. I think we won. Greasy's not gonna let me. We can kill Greasy, I think, but you gotta be together. You gotta get him when he's in the menu. He's a fast motherfucker. He's got wheelies on. He's gonna walk us through the meat bag too. Yeah, he's not stupid. Okay, this guy's one hit. I love when I see someone use the Dawnbreaker and completely miss. Like, you know that's gotta be demoralizing. Alright, we'll go to Shadow first. You can't fight him when he stands in his rune. You gotta wait for him. We can maybe go kill Corbin. Punish this motherfucker for sieging. He's got 2 meat bags, dude. I'm gonna make it so he doesn't see me unless he's watching my stream. Oh, he sees you. Where'd he go? There he is. He's waiting to jump out of stealth. That's what he's waiting to do. I'm about to run out of food. I'm gonna die! Oh my god, your heals are amazing. He's so dead, dude. Kill this Corbin dude. Nice, nice. Will this guy stand? He's like, I'm gonna get my rune out. Oh, nice kill! Damn, didn't expect that. Alright, Greasy. It's your turn. Is that new set or something? That yellow bubble? That new, like, I don't know if it's a monster or what in the F is it? Wait till his speed pot's done. Oh, he's charmed? Oh, fuck, man. That would have been the time. No, we gotta get him. I got a 120 for him. Now, if you can get him. We're coming for you. Hell yeah. We killed everybody. Oh, they're back, man. I just wanted to be done with this. They want to get their ass whooped. Spanking. Where is he? He's charmed inside there. Look, we're gonna fight in here, dude. First person. Let's do it. I'll fight first person. My stream is probably gonna get sick, though. They don't want to see that. He's got a pretty good dot build, but he doesn't know that, like, I just purify everything. So he can't do any damage. Nice. I gotta say, GG. It was pretty good. Honestly, I should clip everything else, too. Not that I do clips, but it's good to actually have some small scale fights. I think that was like maybe the last 5 minutes since I last took it. We gotta, like, maybe just leave these guys. It's the same thing. Goodbye. Does your team siege hurt you? No, it doesn't. Nope. In fact, I was actually thinking today that I think a lot of people never really realize when they have so much siege on their side, because, like, you can't see it. Like, you can see them hitting it, but you're not going to see the AoEs. And so a lot of people are like, man, look at them running away. Haha. It's like, no, it's because you guys are sieging on the roof. And they're getting nailed, pelted by like 20k cold fire. So yeah, they're going to run. You're not that much better than them. Let's go to Chillin. Oh man, unless they're... Hold on. Might change that because if they're one bar... Okay, we can't fight them. I guess... Yeah, we got a nickel. Nickel. Do you play with a controller that has back buttons? Yeah, I have the... what's it called? The DualSense Edge controller. It has like a... It's a PlayStation controller. It's not a Mac or anything like that. And you could put paddles in the back. So I programmed the bar swap button to the back button. The back pedal. So my thumbs, they never have to leave the joysticks at all. Because you would have to ordinarily lift your thumb and hit the D-pad to switch bars. But I just keep my thumbs on the joysticks. And then I programmed the back paddle to be sprint, the toggle. So instead of holding down R3 and having to do that with your thumb all night, I just tap the button once and it toggles sprint. So like right now, I'm just pushing forward on the left joystick. And I don't have to hold down sprint. It's automatic. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it's for as expensive as the controller is, it is worth it. Not just because of those two small things, but I never ever get stick drift. I mean, I got it once in the first time, like last week or 2 weeks, and it was the first time in years, like 2 years plus. It's never ever drifted on me otherwise. So I think it was a fluke. Oop, might get in. Greasy says, I didn't even realize that was you. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are like, she's not a mobber? Yep, I play other stuff. Oh, it's new Living Oh, that's what it is? Living Dark animation, they got changed? I didn't even know they changed the animation. Why? I wonder why. All the Australian players were in the happy little Vegemites at one stage or another. Tanks R Us. Oh, I know that guild. I've seen that guild before. How come some enemy have blue health bar? I think it's because they're using the Pale Order. I've never confirmed that, but that was my suspicion, that they're using the Mythic, the Pale Order, because you can't heal them. Oh shit, I'm the only one in here. And since you can't heal them, their bar looks like a little different. Oh, you got the scuff. Yeah, you really should just invest in good quality stuff. Like, don't buy cheap stuff. It's just going to break and then you're going to have to replace it anyway. So you spend more money replacing it. I don't have ult. There's literally no one here. Where is everyone? Okay, it's outlawing me. You might try that for ESO over mouse and key. Yeah, I was trying to teach myself the mouse and keyboard. I'm not good at it. Partially because my hands are very small and I can't reach certain numbers. So anyway, I tried to do like the MMO mouse. It doesn't have enough buttons to really accommodate it for me. So it's hard. You know, after so many years of controller, it's just so much more comfortable for me. I also had like tendonitis in my wrist, like preemptive arthritis from working on the computer a lot. So it didn't feel good to play a game where I know it should be padded, but it still feels like my wrist is bothering me afterwards. Like I don't feel any pain after playing with the controller. How do you possibly dodge that? He's on me. Oh, Kato got Kato bombs? The hell? Kato got multiple kills in a row? I can't move. Get me out of this. Guy's like easy kill, but I'm stuck behind like, I don't know what the hell's around me. Guards, things pushing me out of the way? NPCs? Get whoever comes up here, I guess. He's charmed. Can't kill him, though. He's almost dead. Get this chromed hog. This guy has no fucking health. He has like 20k. It's like, holy shit, you need to put some points in health. What are you doing? With keyboard, you can change all the buttons to be whatever you want. So you can have letters instead of numbers. Yeah, I'm just so, it's like almost so archaic to me. It's so like, it feels like an alien, you know, foreign. That I can't do it. If I committed like the entire time to learning it and playing nothing else, then I would be fine. You know, I just need to get to that dedication level, and it's not there. When I can come right back here, better eat food. Eat food. Thank you. Devourer? Like, that's a new name change, too. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to come in the tower then, I guess. Juke. I'm not going in the tower. Just in case they're watching the stream, I had to pretend like it was real. Oh, I really thought I could live. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know where we can come back from, but I want to keep fighting them, so I guess I'll come from Belastris. Fight at Bleakers? I don't want to fight like 1 bar. I'm trying to fight the yellows. They have 2 bar. Thank you, though. I think we're probably going to miss out anyway. Well, actually, we can get with the farm. The farm and the lumber, outlaw. Charmed forever? Yeah. I juked him pretty good with undo, but there's just too many up there. I changed the quit slot to 7 and my forward to Q because W randomly would freeze or not work. Never had a problem with Q. At least you fixed it. When Ashes of Creation comes, I'll just accept that I have to teach myself keyboard, and I'll just full on send, just do it from day 1. I'll commit for Ashes of Creation. Because I wish I had done it for ESO on PC, so I'm not going to make that mistake again, you know? I think we can make it in time. Who's this? Wolfie Chi? That's another name. Like, where are you guys coming from? The Woodworks, all these random names. There can't be this many new players. People are changing their name. It's so laggy over here. Holy shit. I almost made it in. God, I wish I was in the bomber. It needs to be my tagline. I need to make a t-shirt that says that. That Jimmy kid has no health if he comes up here. Like, none. Jimmy the Brick has no health, dude. Get him. They almost killed you. You're getting all the heals. I'm not getting any heals for myself. You're getting them all. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. Go out the back. Maybe kill a couple. I think we got some people in here with us, I think. Unless they jumped. Oh, there's a couple people. Okay. Whoever comes around the corner, just in-cap whoever. Whoever the fuck comes around the corner. This guy right here. He's a free kill. No fucking health. Did they all jump down? They're all gone. They said F this? There's one. I think this is a tank or something. Super tanky. I think, I don't know, does this guy just tank? Does any damage? I can't remember. Let's bring him up though so the people can't just heavy attack. Oh, he does do damage. Okay. I feel like I'm playing in first person right there. Oh, he's almost dead. Let's get this other guy. Humble Michael is a free kill. Daisy, what are you doing? Kill him. He's almost dead. Nice job. Daisy, what the hell are you doing? Look at this girl. I'm gonna die showing you the clip. Nice. Ashes is not going to be on console? I don't think so. Maybe they did change plans or something, but like I don't think so. At least initially it was never supposed to be on console. Maybe it will become so popular that it will, you know? This guy was like hard set on coming for me. So we gotta chase him. Why pick me? You think I'm an easy kill? So sometimes. Daisy, where'd your blanket go? What? What's the matter? Show the camera how cute you are. Come here. Daisy, come here. She won't. She won't turn. She wants her blanket. My mouse has the 12 buttons for thumb. Seems to be okay for me. I just wish I had bigger hands. I think it'd be easier. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing the keys. Big easy thing to change for any keyboard and mouse is putting a dodge roll on the mouse roller ball to press down. I can't even read. Look at her. And change settings so no double tap. So easy to dodge roll. See, there's like tricks that if I transition fully into mouse and keyboard, I would want like a wizard, someone who's like advanced, to be like, these are the tricks. Daisy, we gotta kill this guy. No, get him before he gets off that. Let's hope he doesn't have mount speed or has monomyth on. Get him, outlaw. Damn, made a mistake. I should have incapped him there instead of hit him with a light attack. Chase him down. He's going to Blastrous. We should just take it back. I'll meet you there. Did you get him? It's okay, we'll meet him there. He's not gonna do anything. He's just running to Blastrous. Look how cute she looks. Look at this dog. Is she not cute? You guys usually don't see her from that angle because she's usually like head under a blanket, ass up, and that's all you get to see. She's just super cute. She's actually kind of complaining to me. I know her well. She's mad that we're not going to bed yet because usually we're in bed by now. She's looking at me like, why are we not sleeping? She's one of those dogs that's, well, most dogs are, but she's particularly dependent on routine. She gets like full-fledged anxiety if things don't go to plan like every day. And she'll self-induce like stomach issues and all this stuff. Hey, they're over here. They're going to, I don't know where they're going, but let's take it back or tell them we're here so we can get a fight. There we go. Humble Michael. Where are you going, Humble? I can only hope that your mount speed isn't good. How did that not connect? Like, it didn't say dodge. I just don't get it sometimes. It feels like the game is just not like working. I got the dodge roll to 6. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice again. Right beside healing contingency on 5. Oh, easy enough to hit since they do close on mouse. I just want like a baby keyboard and like a baby mouse. No, it's Subterranean Assault versus Subterranean Assault. I mean, he should have flagged it. He'll just keep coming back. Whatever. I think we could maybe get a fight here. Let's see. There are probably still 2 bars, so let's just check. I gotta check my phone too. I have a habit. Oh, G-Max sent me a picture of, oh, it's your kitty inside of a bag. Thankfully, he made a hole, though. He's not getting... Oh, shit, you getting ganked? He's not suffocating. That's good. Such a cute cat. Like, I'm not a cat fan at all. I'm sorry. If you like cats, that's cool, but... Sorry, I'm just a dog person. But there's something about your cat that it's just cute. It looks sweet. I mean, I've seen pictures and stuff that you sent. It looks like it's just a sweet, sweet little kitten. I mean, it's a cat now, but... It's always going to be a kitten at heart, and that one certainly acts like one. You think they'll come here, Outlaw? They might not come here. I'm just afraid if we go north... Oh, this is what they're doing. They're up here now. Yeah, that's when Yellow throws a tantrum. If they're not having a good time, Yellow comes all the way up here. And they take the north. Because they're not having fun getting farmed down there. I just don't want to go north and just follow Zergs around. You know, that doesn't seem fun. I like to be outnumbered. God damn. He was saved. And he's an asshole. Yeah, it's funny when they get such an attitude. It's like when I had to cut their nails yesterday. To hook them up on a freaking contraption that hooks them up to a thing where they're in a like nest floating in the air, just because for some reason that calms dogs down. So when they have a sense that they're like in the air, they don't fight as much when they get their nails cut. So you can basically just elevate them and put them in, you know, like a floating little hammock tied to a crossbeam. And you can cut their nails, and for the most part, they don't do anything. It's the weirdest contraption. You know, you've seen these things where they put like peanut butter on the toilet, or not toilet, on the bathtub or whatever. You know, like some little surface where the can't believe I said toilet, where the dog can lick it and be distracted. That doesn't even compare to putting them in the hammock. You must have seen someone. Holy shit, you're going like crazy over there. You're on a mission, outlaw. What? Ooh, who is it? No, it just came back to its original. We just took too long, I think. Really, we should stand on the other one, but I'll let you do it. I'll stand on this one. I love all animals. I want my house in the woods. Ooh, so you can feed the bears. My best friend, like kindergarten best friend, I remember vividly, like, you know, we'd have sleepovers and talk about like being grown-ups and all that. And we had made this plan that we would grow old together and live on a farm, and we would have all the animals. So I was really into rabbits. So we were like, we're gonna have rabbits, we're gonna have horses, you know, like so stupid girl talk. We're gonna have all this stuff, we're gonna live together, and we're just gonna like live on a farm with all our animals. Of course it never happened. But I know what you feel like, because I've always wanted like a lot of animals. Thing is though, I've gotten really, I want to say like bitter about the world, but I guess I have. And the reality of sometimes having too many animals or just having to deal with the death of one, it's hard. And it's hard to think like, man, if I just had all these animals, even though temporarily it would be amazing, I mean, you gotta think about the heartbreak of having 10 animals die over the course of your life. That's a lot. Because I have 2 dogs, even though you only see Daisy most days. And when both of them pass, I mean, I'm fully convinced that like a part of me is gonna die too. It just is. I'm dreading it. I worry. I don't look forward to anything that even gets near that stage. I just want to preserve life as it is now. It's hard. Some cunt, excuse my language, was just gonna throw him out on the road almost. That's awful. I told you about that thing about the Instagram lady, and she said that some homeless guy was like walking around a husky puppy, and she was like kind of looking at the homeless guy like, what's he doing? And he said something about needing bus money or something, because he was going to take the dog to the dump to shoot it. And she said, are you kidding me? She said, like, you know, let me have the dog. Why would you go out of your way to go shoot a dog? A puppy too. Just go surrender the dog to anywhere, you know, like, why shoot it? And I'm definitely not trying to bring up stories they'll just make us sad. We don't have to talk about it. But that stuff breaks my heart. Like, that poor little animal has no hope, no chance in life, man. All because some bastard crackhead, like, can't just ignore it or give it to someone else. You have to be a demon and shoot a puppy. Awful. Toilet butter, I know. And I said that, I was like, oh my god. Things that have come out of my mouth, man. I really hope some of you guys clipped the things from earlier. Because there were some hilarious things said on accident, some innuendos on accident. And I need clips of that. I think it's just our duty on this earth to protect animals. And I just don't understand how evil you have to be if you don't sympathize with that. At least, you know, animals that really have no sense of survival on their own, just really, really domesticated, dependent animals. We need to preserve them. Because if you abandon or torture or neglect an animal that is tied in a cage or tied to a tree when there's a freaking hurricane at your house and you just leave it, toilet water, I just don't understand how you are a human being. I just don't get it. How do you not have sympathy? How? You have to be evil. You have to be fucked up. I mean, they say like psychopaths, you know, like people that are serial killers and stuff, like they'll be historically, or like, I guess traditionally might be the better word, you know, people who torture animals. That's like a sign that's going to indicate that someone's going to be a violent predator in life. Someone just pop up over there? Swear to God. That was weird. Okay, they're in here. People are inside, I guess? Mile high, jump down. The person's just tank. Ignore them. Let's go help them take nickel, and then I guess the fight will come here. Daisy, stop staring at me. If you guys could only see Daisy. I don't know if you can see her little head here. Daisy, come here. Look at how cute she is. She wants to be out of range. She's just staring at me like, Mom, please, can we go to bed? Get in your baby bed. Come on. Get in your bed. Lay down, Day. Lay down. She doesn't want to listen to me. Lay down. It's actually her birthday this month. What are you turning? 11? That can't be right. Let's see. Darla got adopted in 2013. Yeah, she's turning 11 because we got Daisy a year later. 11 and 12-year-old daughters. Ooh, what the hell did I walk up to? That guy just changed my mind. I was like, I'm gonna go for you. I choose you. What are you doing? Like, you need to hide, girl. Like, we can all see you proc standing there. I guess we failed here. Maybe this was just Santos's group and they don't actually intend to get here. Hey, been a minute. Made 6 builds, got him level 630 Vamps. But they calm. And my Nightblade Bomber is nice, but I definitely want to try 2-bar. I think you should. I think you'll have a better success with it. I don't know what Jupiter is up to. What, are you flying all over the room? There you are. No, it's like this person will pull and then they don't commit to the bombs. Like they're just running around. Who is that? Oh, it's Charlie. This is the guy that got off scot-free earlier. Where'd he go? Charlie's gone, most likely. He didn't take a lick of damage. In that rune, he took no damage from an in-cap and a spec bow. Like, none. You better be careful, because they're sieging or something. They're throwing elemental explosions or some shit down here. Charlie almost killed me. Oh my god, it was siege. Fiery explosion. That pretty much counts as siege. If you're gonna go up there throwing some stupid-ass circle on the ground, it's essentially, it's the same thing as siege. Especially if it's like an AoE thing. It's hitting as hard as siege. About to enter Greyhost, making a... Oh, okay. A new build? What is the new build? Can I ask? To be fair, my 1-bar Nightblade PVP is actually too nice. I swapped Shadow with Dawn's Wrath. I was considering throwing a Templar class on here today instead of Sword or Nightblade. But I just didn't commit to it. I was a little bit lazy. Plus, Outlaw, if we're running together, he's on Templar, so it kind of works itself out. I have a Purify pretty much everywhere, and he's super tanky, so he's not usually going to die. I think I've died more than him tonight, by far. But I think we're pretty good together. Alright, so this is... Ooh, this is going to be a good fight in here. A lot of red in here. I guess 1-bar, they're over here. Alright, let's fight them. Ooh, yeah, they're everywhere. I better watch out because I'm gonna get seen. Bible gonna come for me. We really should try to like pick people off over here though. Let's go in the tower and fight with these guys over here. Because we're just gonna have like 50 of them in the tower or the back flag. Look at the res someone's getting from up there. That's funny. There's one. Get over here. I guess I'm killing you. You happen to somehow get hit by the sub-assault, so you gotta go. Tank, man? Everyone's a fucking tank. Get the res that just got up. I followed you this whole way, bud. I've been seeing this guy a lot. Deranged Poison. He's been playing a lot lately. But I never even knew who he was. I've never seen the name. There he is. He's right there. He's getting the res. There we go. Like this person? Chrome Hath Cross? Who the hell are you? That is a name change. And they're everywhere. It's like everybody's changing their name. There we go. There's my 120. Oh, I didn't get credit for that? Bullshit. Oh, you can ask. If you, it's actually easier if you... this is a bomber. Don't go by this guy. I'm not trying to direct you to a video. But if you go to my most recent video where I have like meta PvP build, just go in the description and I already have everything listed. Like every detail you could possibly want is there. The only change is using wings instead of whatever it's called, race against time, because minor force is on contingency and they put major savagery on here. So you don't need the savagery on contingency anymore. I should have been doing it from day one. I think it was an overlook on my part. Plus I just love race against time. I just think it's so fun. Plus I actually think it's cheaper too. I think that's what sold me. This is 28.62 and 34 is so significantly cheaper. It's the same amount of time too, 4 seconds, right? I want to go. Yeah, 4 seconds. All right. Oh, here we go. Fight these fuckers out here. Where'd the other guy go? There you are. Holy shit. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that much damage on a bow. They got killed? Oh no, they're right there. Where'd they go? Did you jump down? Okay, well I'm coming for you if you're gonna hit me with a snipe, dude. What do you think? You should hid. Now we're coming for everybody here. No. Y'all are getting chased down. For no reason. Did the other guy spawn? Because that guy should have came out of there. Should have come out of there. Just gonna be annoying with bash damage. Oh, one of those bash builds. Those are crazy strong. It's really weird how that works. Mm-hmm. To be fair, my 1-bar Nightblade PvP. Oh, I already read that, yeah. There's a lot of very kind of... Oh, there's a lot of people up here. Holy crap. Did you get those wings? Yeah. They're... some people run the different version of them. I think it's like minor protection, I want to say. Like the one that's yellow. I just chose this one for... I think it was a berserk. I think that's standard. I didn't actually like cross-reference to see if I was getting berserk from something else. I don't think I am. So it doesn't feel like it's wasted. Oh my god, please tell me I got him. No, I didn't. Where did he go? Did he die? There he is. It's like, hell no, man. You're almost dead. You're not getting away from this. I see you, Potato, by the way, if you're in here. I gotta crack my neck. Are you guys grossed out when people crack their neck? We're chasing you, Darkblade. Yeah, I'm using Mono Mythic. I'm gonna use it till they nerf it, dude. It's the best Mythic ever. Kidding me? I mean, I know it's pay to win, which is bullshit. I don't support that. He's too fast. This guy's way too fast. Oh, he turned. We got a chance now. He doesn't know we're behind him. He doesn't know we're here. He is like, oh my god, it's like he has to have Swift on. There's just no way. Speed pot would be up. Get him. I think he's like accepting death or something. He's like, you're 2v1ing me. Definitely be. Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. I used to play a very old version of what this build feels like. Just a typical Nightblade brawler build. It's completely like you can't. It's not powerful anymore, so you wouldn't run it. But I'm just saying, like it felt like this, where it's just like this. Sustain's great, burst is great, super fast, like everything that I like in a build. If the build is not fast, I don't like to run it. If I can't put race against time or wings or like some skill, twisting path or something that's gonna give me speed, I don't want to run it. It's just not for me. I like to be a tiny ass goblin like this and, you know, be able to like outrun you. Can barely see me, can't touch me. That's how I want it to be. Your chiropractor would hate you for cracking your neck? I used to go to a chiropractor. God, it was awful. Not to like mention horrible things, but he had a dog in the office and some patient was leaving after pain and left the door open. The dog got out and got hit by a car right in front of their office, and it's just like, talk about trauma. Just so god awful. He was cool though. He had a cool name as well. I won't say it so I don't dox myself, but is it like a spy name? Does Bono? Yeah, it might, huh? I don't know if it does. Let's see. Oh, it does. So really, you might as well just run the other one, I guess. I wish you could really go in here and do a skill respec or whatever. Because I think the only difference... Let me just look it up, actually. I'll just look it up on the computer. Let's see. Falcon's swiftness. Console has, or PC has it way better in terms of being able to just see these quickly. Okay, so the other one grants minor evasion, so really we should pick that one. That one does the same immunity. Let me read it real quick. Major expedition for 6 seconds, increasing movement speed by 30%, gain immunity for 4 seconds. Yeah, I need to switch this. I need to be using Deceptive Predator because I don't think I'm getting a minor evasion from anything else. I think that's from Cloak. It's from, oh my god, there's only one other skill, Circumvented Fate? I need to switch this now. What am I doing? That was me doing it off the fly, not doing any research. But I make mistakes. Okay, we need to go to Nickel. Maybe, yeah, Nickel. If we're not going to be able to make it past there. I'm kind of surprised that they're hitting Allswell. Like, what are they doing over there? They don't have any scrolls, huh? Yeah, this is really nuts. A Friday night and DC has been M for like 18 hours. Has scrolls. Has other people's scrolls. Like, what are we in a different universe? Shit is weird. Usually I'm like logged into DC. There's no one on. We're gated. We never have scrolls. Every morning, never have scrolls. You get into a fight and there's no DC anywhere. So I don't know what happened to these people. They came out of nowhere. Maybe people are trying to get some time in before vengeance comes. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Minor evasion. It's nice. What is that actually? Is it 10%? Yeah, it's 10% from area of attacks. I'm actually surprised that a lot of people are running the pink version that I've seen, because I assumed everybody was running Monomyth, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're doing the event. That would say, because a lot of the AD players in particular, they're pretty casual players. Well, DC is too, but I'm saying like you're gonna find a lot of PvEers over there. I just don't know how you could do that. Maybe if you had a group. I'm changing this. Okay, maybe if you had a group and it was fun to hang out with your friends. Say there's GMAC. That way, are you on a bomber, GMAC? If you want a group, let me know. If you're in a group and you're running with your friends and you don't feel like you're really doing a task, then it would be cool to kind of hang out and do undaunted stuff all day. But I swear to God, I mean, like, I don't need to to convince you, but you know what happens if you use the activity finder. Like, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna port. You can wait, Outlaw, if you want, but I'm not gonna wait. You know what's gonna happen. That thing will never deflag. I'm too impatient. What are you up to, Dave? Look, you guys don't even want to see this. You eating your ass, or what are you doing? Daisy? Constantly licking. Use a stone if you want, but I'm not going to use a stone. I've used probably like 10 today. So yeah, I don't know. The event to me doesn't sound fun. And I just get my box and my event tickets and I'm done. Like, I'm queuing for Fungal Grotto 1 as a tank, and I'm getting my shit and I'm out. I did the Golden Pursuits because I wanted the 50 keys. That's something I actually need. So I was happy to do a few Undaunted things to get that, but it's already done. I already got the keys. Okay, hopefully there's still a fight down here. I think there will be. I think it'll actually be a good fight down here. Just gotta make it. That thing is still... See, I'm glad we walked or ran because look, the thing is still flagged. Let's see if we can at least get some yellows. Oh, it went away, but I think we can provoke them. Yeah, you see her? Well, it's mostly her toes. She's addicted to licking the toes. And I don't know if she's got like yeast or something in there. I mean, trust me, like I've been to the vet over and over and over for the last, well, 11 years now. She's been on everything we could possibly think of, like Apoquel. She's on a Temeril P thing right now. Giving her Benadryl. She's been on a prednisone, a steroid shot. For multiple different reasons, but one of them being... What is this? This is a fight? We're watching, I guess. I might get hit. Okay. Fight these people, I guess. Since they're having a duel. Oh, Lenchi's over here. Okay, so we got Emp powers over here. Did I just crash? No. I think I crashed. Did the stream crash or just the game? Damn, this sucks. Whoa. Okay, then. Alrighty. It's like they're guaranteed I was going down. Let me heavy attack, please. Half the time, like, I'm not sure what skill is coming out because I thought I bar swapped. It never happened, so I have to hit the button multiple times. I mean, they're just getting, like, completely farmed here, so it's not really a good fight for us. But maybe once we actually get inside, it will be. Get over here, dude. Go fight someone else, I guess. Titanic boom? If you were on PC, I'd say if you get bored, I could give you my login so you don't miss it on the 50 keys. Yeah, I didn't realize that I went through all my keys and then I needed to buy the shoulder piece for that new set that came out. I had no keys. I was like, oh my god, this sucks. And every time I would do a dungeon, it would suck ass, man, because it would be like this god-awful people from random dungeon queue and they all suck. They do no damage. Like, I have to queue as a tank just to get a queue fast enough for me. I don't know if you're gonna be able to kill him with this like perma healer. His name's like, oh god, the siege. Heavenly healer or something. Oh, heavenly judgment. Yeah, I mean he's got a pocket healer, so we can maybe try, but I'm gonna get killed by siege. Whoever's up there is smart. Doesn't mean I like them though. Get your siege out of here. Place it somewhere else. We're literally in siege everywhere. Siege is bad. See if we can bring him up here. You got no keys. I need so many set pieces for sure. I don't remember the time that I needed keys. I don't remember, like, what was it? Like, I apparently needed something, and I just have no recollection of what it was. The fuck? Get out of here. Trying to bomb me for. Anyway, I guess I must have went crazy. I don't know. I probably was like drunk one night or something and spent all my keys and did something with them. I don't even remember. God, he was so close to being dead. That fucking healer, man. Get him. Good. I don't even think I ended up getting the set, but I was just like, you know, okay, you know, I just resigned the fact that I was going to have to continue doing Undaunted for a long ass time every day. So I just accepted it. And then all of a sudden, the Golden Pursuits came out, and I was like, oh, awesome. This is going to solve the issue I have. Who's with me? Not me? Are they both healers? I don't know what I'm fighting against. I don't know what Cadwell is on. A healer, I think. This is like the 50k health healer, I think. Oh, no, he's almost dead. No. Don't let him get away. Come on. Chase is full. Stunned. But of course he chose to go up there. Oh my god! Please die. Fall damage didn't do enough to him. I mean, I don't really want to chase this guy forever, but I thought we had him. Nice, right now, right now. Just push on this motherfucker. There we go. Kill this motherfucker. He's stunned. Perfect time to kill him right now. Right now, right now. Goddamn healer from hell. It's so tunnel vision, but it's like, god damn, you need to die, dude. You cannot. You were wrong. Like, this cannot be good for the game. Oh my god. Most of the time my red friends are in Imperial City farming more logs, balls. I'm hoping that people go to Imperial City during this vengeance campaign. If he thinks it's maybe just you, maybe he won't leave. Oh, he went all the way up there. Am I gonna be able to make it up there? Fuck, I don't think I can make it up there. How'd you get up there? You jump from here? Whatever. He's just let him be that way. Just let him be that way. Yeah, the one friend I made refuses to do the DLC pledges, so I only got like 4 keys when I can play with him. Taking me forever. That sucks. You gotta find other people to play with then. It shouldn't be that way. I used to have a good group of people and we would do just 4-man content. It was really nice. In fact, GMAC and I had a guild. I rage quit all the guilds I ever make, by the way. But one of them was supposed to be for 4-man content. It was called One More Pull. And basically, you know, one more pull, like, we got this, we'll get an next pull. And it was cool, except that as soon as people got their stuff, they suddenly felt like they shouldn't reimburse anyone. And they didn't want to help anyone get anything. So they basically used us to get achievements, titles, and stuff like that. Oh my god, see how the bow proc went to Cadwell? Because I had him hard targeted? It flew to my right. This guy got tankier? I just don't know. He's tanky, but then he's not. Maybe he runs out of resources, I think. Yeah, so people would be like, yeah, I need this achievement, and we'd be like, okay, like, we're the guild leaders, and we want to encourage, like, participation and make people stay. So we would get the achievement for them, trifecta or hard mode or whatever they needed. And then as soon as they got it, they're out. It's like, way to, like, I don't know, it just seems so rude. Join a guild that the whole purpose is that everybody gets achievements for each other. But as soon as you get an achievement, you don't want to help anymore. Why is it that way? I hate when people are like that. They get their achievement, they're like, I'm done. And maybe for some day you couldn't play, and so you didn't get the achievement for them, or that they got, and since they're never going to help you again, it's like, good luck, you'll never get it. all up here? I thought he was gonna go all the way around. Brutal. Yeah, it sucks. I have good. I mean, I feel like over the course of the time that I've played this game, I've had to, you know, siphon, I guess would be the word. I don't know. Filter through all these assholes and find good, pleasant people to play with. It's still not a lot of people though. It's still, you think after like 10 or 11 years that I would have like 50 people I could play with who are good players that I can trust. It's like, no. The reality is that it's all these people who are either wishy-washy, don't have respect for other people's time. They say they want a group and then they take an hour to actually start. They take breaks saying they're going to go cook dinner. I literally had a dude say he's going to go cook a hamburger in the middle of a trial. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Barbecue a hamburger? Like, you expect me to sit here during whatever it was, Sunspire or something, and sit here for 15 minutes while you go outside and use the barbecue? I'm not even making it up. This was from a long time ago. He said, I'm gonna go cook a hamburger. We were on like Ice Boss or some shit, and I just couldn't believe my ears. I was like, you kick this dude, you know, basically. And there's a lot of people out there that are like that. They don't understand that other people value their time too. So if they get whatever they want, or if they're late for 15 minutes every other day, why, you know, they don't understand that that impacts other people, because they live in a world that centers around them, right? All they think about is themselves, and it's everywhere. The red group is here, I think. Oh, I thought this was Bible's group. Try to sneak out on this guy since he ran that one time. I don't have any ultimate or anything though. Here comes Charm. He should be charmed right there, no? Is this guy going up in corrosive? I think this is the guy I expected to like whisper me earlier, but didn't. Maybe I'm offline. I wish I played on PlayStation. That's wild. Yeah, you have to. You have to respect people's time, because I'll have no respect for you if you make me wait all the time. Because when I commit to a group, and I don't care how nerdy this sounds, like, I'm gonna be there on time. In fact, I'm probably gonna be early, and you're not gonna have to wait on me. Like, I got my shit together, and we'll focus on Bajorn, I think. You're not gonna have to wait for me. You know, I know mechanics. I'm not gonna pause to go cook a fucking hamburger. Oh, he died on. I wasn't even trying to focus this guy. He's gonna be super defensive. Hit him now. Finish him when he's like that. Come on. Nice. Whoever did the fossilize, good job. People suck. I always try to help people in guild or zone chat when they ask for help on world bosses. I do too. I'm actually a very helpful person. I don't mind. I mean, there's some things, like, I don't like, Spaceman was asking about some like special achievement. Like, there's some things I just don't want to repeat again because they were awful. I don't want to have to do it again. It just was like pain in the ass, and I just don't want to do it personally. But for the most part, other than that, I mean, yeah, you need a hard mode. Like, I love dungeons. Sure, I'll help you. You need help like farming this mythic? That's fine too. Like, I probably need something there too. Especially if there's a mutual interest. That's fine with me. Oh, you poor thing. You're never getting... Oh, you got in. And you know I've given at least tens and tens of millions of gold away in this game. I don't mind helping people. It actually is fun to me. I'd like to give and help. I just don't want to feel used. You know, because there's a lot of things I could be doing than waiting around for you to go cook hamburgers. The time we queued for a random because the tank and the other person left them. After a while... Oop, I'm gonna die reading. Those two left for good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. GMAC, that's what I'm talking about. I was referring those times. I don't remember who that was, but they got their achievement and they left. If you want to be that way, that, you know, whatever, right? But Don't join the guild and literally say, like, yeah, I'll help people, and then be complete opposite. At least lie about it, right? Because then, we didn't know you were an asshole. But now it's obvious that you are. Okay, I'm getting tired of not seeing Siege. They need to fix this. It actually makes me irate. I made a meat bag, but it's not on my screen, right? It's just obviously I'm taking damage. There it is right there, but it took like, what, 5 minutes to render? I've been at this fight for a while. I see, the little icon on your debuff bar of the green man like choking of oil or something like that. And that's my indication that I'm going to die. Not like, here's the actual thing. They had to take it out of the game to make the game work better. They're like, oh, the game doesn't work very well, like, if we render oil, so let's just make it delayed. And people can just die by not knowing what's going on. I struggle with gold so much. Lucky enough to have made a few friends that have helped me out with food. Well, I'm going to be doing... Every year, will last maybe 2 or 3 years, I've done a Christmas... Watch out, person here. I've done a Christmas gold giveaway. I was thinking about Thanksgiving, but honestly, I gave away a lot of gold at the PVP tournament, so I need to make back my funds, honestly. I feel like we're going to get bombed here. Anywho, this time around, and I'm never, ever, ever someone who asks people to donate anything, but the last few times I've done things for stream, a lot of very cool people have actually given me gold to hand out to people. Like, I'm not lying, like millions of gold. They're like, here you go, like, make this part of your raffle. And I don't pocket any of it, I'm just like, okay, cool, we got more prizes, right? So I was thinking it would really be cool, especially because I'm not not at the level I want to have for gold. Ask people this year, like, do you want to donate to me? Because then I can make the Christmas prizes even bigger. Because if I can get a couple people to hand me some gold mats and give me maybe a couple million gold, then I can give way more gifts out for Christmas than I can do my own. Because frankly, I don't have gold mats anymore. Like, I've used too many. I have enough to maybe make a couple sets and that's it. Or one set. Then I'm going to be hurting. So I certainly don't have stacks and stacks, to give away. Yeah, I do. I think I streamed, it was like I don't know how many, 5 million gold giveaway or something like that. That's a couple months ago. This guy wants me because he thinks I'm alone. Gotta get him when he comes down. He knows. It's the same in-cap bullshit everywhere. Let me hard target this guy for once. Okay, we're good. And the other times I didn't stream, so I didn't have it for display. But you can ask anybody, like, people have gotten gold from me. They'll vouch for me. Shouldn't have used my 120 on him. Almost can kill him. It's pretty tanky though. Surprised he's a DK. I mean, I didn't actually want this guy to come help me. He's so tanky. He's gone. Never gonna catch this guy. You donated 1 gold about an hour ago. Oh, thank you. You think I don't see you through the door? Like, come on, dude. This is why you hard target. I can watch what you do. He's probably watching me on stream. Watch him. He's putting up a camp, I think, because we just burned that one. Yeah, he's going to put a camp up. I like to peek through walls, too. Windows. I see you. He's coming through. Wreck him when he comes in. He's coming in right now. Wreck him. Oh, other people came in. Do you go corrosive? We have to switch to the other guy. Kill Whimsical Hero. Oh man, holy shit, dude. Someone dropped a Colossus on that guy? He's over here. He's in the room. Yep. West, up the tower. He went all the way up. Just full go. There he is. Don't jump again, dude. It's yellow. He knows I'm waiting for him here. He's putting a camp up. Get him when he comes in. Right now, right now, right now. He knows we're here. He's not stupid. He's preparing. Almost got him! I'm gonna get him here. That's why hard targeting is amazing. That is the clip I wanted to show, like, why hard targeting is amazing. He's coming back. He used his own camp. He's about to come back. Where'd Charlie go? He can't use the camp. Man, I lost Charlie. Fuck, man. He was almost dead. There he is. Oh, that's somebody else. She sent me gold and I sent it right back. I got like 5k gold max. Oh, wow. You need some gold. Maybe you'll get, well, I call myself Santa Paws during that time. Maybe Santa Paws will deliver you some gold. They're out there. I feel like a prisoner, like I need to go out there. Let's just jump, maybe. This thing's not gonna flip? Like, what the fuck's going on inside? Hurry up. I feel like if I leave, it's not gonna flip or something, but they're getting plenty of kills, so this has to flip. They coming in? Whoa, there's somebody right here? Oh, it's B. Oh, sorry, Spartacus. I chased that guy down. He left. I don't know where, though. Cross-platform? No. Unless I can find a provider. Maybe I can find somebody to send the gold. I have some gold on PC. It's just I honestly rarely play on PC. It's getting to the point where I play so very little that I don't even feel like I can say I play on PC anymore. Because now with the add-ons, there's really no reason for me to go on there. I mean, when they release new stuff, I can go on and check it out, and that's cool. Is this guy up there? No. I kind of like to be able to see stuff before console people see it. Well, because I'm kind of like a... I don't know what to call me, but like a person that does content for PlayStation. Like, there's very few. So it's nice to be able to give like the console people a heads up with stuff, since I can go on PC and look at things. G-Mac, I'm actually thinking about calling it because I'm so tired. Yeah, because it's so... Oh shit, we're gonna get bombed. Why are you coming for us? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna call it because it's late. It's 11:30 for me. I've been playing for a long time, many hours. Thankfully the stream never crashed. So I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. I really would like to stream and do it before Vengeance comes, because it'll be so boring that maybe I'll stream one day for Vengeance and then there will be nothing to stream. So I might not even... Maybe I'll make videos or something. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys, and call it a night. I guess if I decide to stream, you'll just be notified. So maybe just look for me tomorrow. Probably do something kind of similar, or maybe bomb or something instead, you know? Yeah, but thank you guys. It was really fun talking to you. Outlaw, it was great playing with you. G-Mac, I'm going to bed. Otherwise, I would group with you. Alright, guys. Have a safe night.